So I can tell you surface level stuff. There was a lot of stuff that happened behind the scenes to where it's starting to get toxic here, but Lamar said you can expect a better version of me. Speedy for three. Boom. Between last night and right now, there's a lot of stuff that happened after that trade. And we're starting to see Lamar trying to make up for some stuff here. On the floor, right to the second half. Team JQ, Team Lamar. Team Lamar is your 13 points right now. Lamar, corner three. No good. Good rebound by Wani. JQ getting active. A little bit of hesitation. Side step three. That's what a shot by JQ. Performance right now in day two. We saw him at Crenshaw High in Battlegrounds over to Wani. Three-pointer is good. Seems like he's found it. He gonna talk that. He gonna let you know about it.
Towns with the push off gets away with it. Oh my God. And if you're the Spurs, you got to put Champagne on Towns. You got to keep Victor at that basket. You got to get Champagne to come guard Carvey Town. That's a bad matchup. They got the wrong guy checking Carvey Town, top and key, giving up the blow by at the basket. Just terrible IQ by the Spurs. They got to stop gambling. Defense is disciplined and guys are for gambling every play. That ain't gonna cut it. You gotta stop gambling on defense. But that's gonna be their demise right now. Gotta stop gambling. Gotta be disciplined on the defensive end. Right now, you get picked apart for you gambling. Get that water to take up. I love him some good water. Harper to Castle. Castle off the screen. Castle throws a terrible pass, turns it over. Josh Hart got away with a foul, a little bit of a hold. And Towns just blow past Victor. Castle with it. Up to Vassell. Back to Victor. Castle shoots, stops, and pops. Vassell to Castle. Castle up to Harper. Fourteen nines. Knicks in the half court. Castle hounding Brunson. Brunson out to Hart. Hart clank. Rebound. Victor. Up to Johnson. Johnson pushing. Bang. Steal. Harper pushing. Harper out to Johnson. Up to Castle. Goes up. Gets fouled. If you're Castle, no need to pump fake. Go up and just dunk it. Castle didn't need the pump fake. Go up strong. Just go up and just dunk it. That's all you had to do. Just go up and just dunk it. That was the only plan. Give me the bounce of fucking Castle. I ain't pump faking shit. Getting the motherfucking ball, going up strong and just dunking that shit home. Letting the crowd know what's up. Brunson. Driving the paint. Turnover. Harper. Dunk that shit, nigga. If you're a Harper, you gotta finish that shit, man. You gotta finish that. I'm behind my TV screen. My TV is ahead of my other screen. I'm watching it on 3 screens. Harper pushing. Harper attacking. And one. OG driving out to Bridges. Brunson wide open. Good boxing by Cornette. Champagne pushing. Champagne out to Darren Fox. Out to Harper. Bang! 1914. Spurs. Brunson. Don't know what to do. 3. Bang. Shimmy with a 3. Bang, bang. Got the AKA for you. Darren Fox. Out to Champagne. Champagne, bang, bang. Come here. In the half court, Brunson. Driving off the pick. Gets that shit swatted up out of here. Darren Fox. Back to Champagne. Unconscious. Shamit. Out to Robinson. Robinson. With that soft ass screen. Harper driving. Out to Wimby, Champagne. Barnes. Out to Fox. Fox out to Champagne. Bang. Uh-oh. Broken hurt.
The screen. James Reese. Nothing. Rebound over the Schmitty with the clear. Looking to attack. The jab. Floss over. The recovery. Pass. That's the guy you want to farm. Oh, ready to go.
Damn, this might be a sweep. Somebody said 6. I see sweep. And Brunson hurt too. This is sweep. Brunson looking like dog shit. Now he hurt. Sweet. No Brunson. What Brunson was playing, he's playing like shit. This is gonna be a sweep. This series is gonna be nice and sweet. Sweet like sweet cakes. Sweet like fucking lime pie. It's over.
He was walking. And he was trying to get back over to the East Coast with that.
Brunson can't handle that physicality boy putting on him.
More JQ. Okay. LP. A little bit of a hot streak in the first half. Swings it over. Smitty in the corner. He's trying to push him hard, but Wani was upset at himself. He knew that was a foul. Smitty to the line. We talked about it already, Dad. What Smitty means to LP's team right now, Team NOLA in Battlegrounds, is going to really change the dynamic a lot. See him knock down a free throw. He can shoot. He's physical. He hustles. And he plays defense. You can't go wrong having a guy like that on your team. Pull up. Good defense by JQ. James Reese. Corner. Taking his time. Surveying the field. Inside. Wani. Stop. It's the roll. I need to see that one-on-one between those two. And honestly, every time I'm looking, Wani's getting the best of them. They're still tight. They're working on each other. We got a 3-point ball game right now. Team JQ down 3 points. Wow. What a pickup by Wani. With the left hand. He didn't. He scored it anyway. A little bit of turping going on right now. Oh, yeah. Rare form talking to each other. JQ taking his time. Seeing what he got. Attacking that top foot. That doesn't like my remorse either. That's not the guy. That is not the guy. And Team JQ in the lead right now. Just like that. 2-point now. They really started hooping. And the energy.
What's up, Ho?
All right.
Spurs making light work of them so far.
Cancel the Fox. Fox throws a lob to Victor. This is going to be a sweep. Fuck out of here. Anybody say 6 games or 5 games, you better rethink basketball. This is going to be a sweep. This series is sweet. This series is sweet like fucking sweet tarts. This series is sweet as a fucking man. I ain't got to keep going, but everybody know where I was going. This series sweet, man. Sweet. The Knicks ain't got no series. Knicks get swept. Brunson over here crying on the fucking bench. Let's get swept. Where the hell's Dante? Where the hell's Dante? Talking about Knicks and 6. Knicks and 6. The goddamn Knicks suck. They suck. They played the sorry ass. Who the Knicks play? The sorry ass Hawks and teams like that. The Knicks ain't playing nobody for real. They played a bunch of cupcake niggas. They finna get swept with or without Brunson. That nigga Brunson ain't built like that, nigga. Doors know it. I know it. Everybody know it. Look at that. Look at that block by Wemby. Get that punk ass shit out of here. Look at the fucking alien go. This nigga's a fucking alien. Look at that shit, man. Get this shit out of here, nigga. Who the fuck you think you are? Get this shit out of here. Shim it to Hart. Hart off the screen. Hart drives at Victor. It gets blocked. No, hell no. Challenge that. No, it's not a goaltend. Oh yeah. It barely got to the glass. if I easy work. 29-24 Spurs. Josh Hart to Towns. And if you're Victor, you gotta stop letting Towns just run by you. Castle throws it to Victor, gets fouled again. Why is Victor on Towns to begin with? Victor Wembanyama. Free throw was good. Where you at, Dante? Mean girls looking for your ass. Your team about to get swept. Swept.
You don't think the Knicks got a chance, host?
Hell no. Birds are already tired. What you mean?
I'll give you a semi donation. I'll put $30 on the Knicks.
No deal.
I said I put $30 on the Knicks. I can't do much more. I don't want to lose money, brother. Come on.
I'm not taking that. That's too light.
Damn. Okay. That's your choice.
I can't even eat with that. And the Spurs have got to step up. Castle getting fouled. Oh my God. Ref, where's the foul? Rebound Vassell to Castle. Castle looks gimpy. Victor with it. Victor just got to back down. Gets fouled. No call. Victor Wembanyama gets fouled again. And there's no call. Harper to Victor. Victor to Harper. Harper stops and pops. Fuck it. But misses it badly. Alvarado. Colorado to Towns. McBride. Deuce McBride. Dribbling off the screen. McBride. Dribbling. McBride to OG. The NBA champion. OG to Towns. And if you're the Spurs, you gotta stop playing with this team, bro. Get him out of here. He flopped. It wasn't a foul. He flopped. He didn't get hit. The goddamn flopping in the NBA got to stop. That nigga flop. He should get a foul for just for flopping. That nigga flop. That nigga Taylor flop so bad. He could have hurt his damn self flopping like that. That nigga flopped real bad. That nigga flopped so damn hard he was broke his damn back. Trying to flop. All to get a call. It's gonna hurt your damn self. Just to get a call. That's terrible. I ain't gonna flop for a full call, man. And Towns was called for the foul. Let's go. Another nigga flop. Ooh. God damn. Hackett Robinson, please. Harper to Vassell. Vassell to Bryant. Clarkson to Brunson. Brunson to Clarkson, who's way off. Rebound. Up to Fox. Fox up the court. Fox is so elusive to Harper, the son of an NBA champion. Fox, step back jumper. Get out of my face. Misses it badly. Harper throws it back to Fox. Fox just dancing and prancing in the paint. Misses it. Oh my God, that was flat. Shot like a 5'9" nigga. Fox, layup. 34-30 Spurs. McHale with it. McHale back to Brunson. Brunson dribbling out the ball. Vassell, bang. Brunson didn't know you was there, bitch. I mean, Cordell didn't know you was gonna fall like that. Brunson may have a soft tissue. Brunson needs some milk.
James reached for three. Back on.
Give me some milk.
Hey, Smitty looking to attack on the inside. Gives it to Dooley. Haven't heard much from him today. Let's see if he can get it going this play. Step back, jump this, step back, air ball.
Damn, he's only 2 for 9, Brunson. That's bad.
They get swept. They get swept. Did you not hear me, Doris? Am I speaking foreign language?
Hey, Dallas.
These niggas get swept.
Gives you cheap thrill.
Where the hell is Dante? Throwing Knicks and 6. Knicks and 6 on what? On fucking 2K? On fucking my career? Because real life, hell no. They get swept. It ain't going more than 4 games. And Brunson hurt 2 doors. Brunson hurt his knee, now he hurt his ankle. And Luke Cornett stepped all over Brunson's ankle. So now Brunson has a bad knee and bad ankle. To me, it's not going to be a sweep, Doors. Huh? How's it not going to be a sweep if Brunson got 2 injuries now? Knee and ankle. They get swept. No chance. But I could bet you Dante ain't coming here tonight. Bet you don't. Talking about Knicks and 6. Knicks 6 my ass. Guarantee you that nigga Dante don't show up. Guarantee you don't. Knicks is finished. It's history. The history books. I feel bad for the Knicks, though, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad for the Knicks. I do. I feel bad for the Knicks. The poor little old Knicks.
You feel bad for him?
No, I'm being sarcastic. Fuck the Knicks. Go Spurs, go.
Why you like the Spurs? Just because you do? Why not?
I mean, the Spurs are a humble organization. Why not go for them? One-point game. Brunson to McHale. Clarkson. Clarkson falls, throws it out to Brunson. Brunson getting locked up. Brunson shut down. Brunson's blocked. And the shot somehow goes in the hoop. 38-37 Knicks. Harper driving in, layup. 39-38 Spurs. Vassell is not playing good enough defense. And Mikal Bridges just 40-39. Mikal with the bucket. Fox over to Bryant. Bryant with a terrible shot. Flat, no arc, no nothing. Brunson. Cancel with it. Cancel. Out to Johnson. Bang. 42-40. And the Spurs are playing with the Knicks right now. They playing with these niggas right now. Brunson.
Jalen Brunson seems pretty chill.
Brunson should have got technical foul for yelling at the referee. What the fuck is that?
I like Jalen Brunson.
43-42 Knicks.
He got
Victor
himself a
Williams
little snow bunny. He likes bunnies.
He got money. What you mean? When you got money, it's easy to get chicks when you got money. Ever heard the saying, "The money, no honey"?
Oh yeah.
So we ain't saying much. If Brunson was a regular nigga off the street, you think he'd be just getting them like? No, I ain't gonna lie. Some dudes, there are some regular dudes that can get girls like that just off of just sheer will. I got a manager right now.
No,
What?
speaking kindly of him because it seems like he's a family man. It seems like he's got a girl and he does good for his community. I don't think he's too bad of a dude, is what I'm saying.
I don't care about that. I care about one thing: him getting his ass within the fucking court.
If he wins a title and plays well, will he get your respect?
Oh man, look if you're Luka Doncic, you don't want him to win the title.
Why?
They used to play together.
They played in fucking Dallas or in college?
They played in Dallas together.
Oh, I didn't know Brunson was on the Mavs. That's crazy.
Yeah, they both play on the Mavs together. So if Brunson get a ring before Luka, Luka's legacy gonna take a hit, a big one. If I'm Luka Doncic doors and I played with a nigga, I'm rooting for the opposite team.
You don't want him to get a ring before Luka?
No, that's not what I said. I said if I'm Luka, I'm hoping and praying that Brunson don't win a ring.
Maybe it'll motivate Luka to go harder.
No, it ain't because Luka's playing for a team that don't care about winning. So it doesn't matter what Luka does. The Lakers are not good enough as a team to even compete for a title. You're not beating the Spurs. You're not beating the Thunder. Not with the current roster and the current coaching staff. Hell no.
Can't make everybody happy.
Man, Victor's getting punked by fucking Towns. This is crazy. Champagne 5 threes. Oh my God. It's over for the Knicks, man. It's over.
What's the score?
55-48 Spurs.
Damn, they put up a lot of points fast. That ain't good. You don't want to fall that far behind. That's not much, but I don't think they can play from behind like that. Where's Dante? Operation Dante. Dante's Inferno. Actually, I don't even want to say nothing about Dante. I don't want to. Good luck to your Knicks, Dante. Hmm.
Hey, Mom, it's time to get the brooms out, Mom. You did. Okay, I'm back door. That was my stepmom.
Oh, okay.
You know, my stepmom and stepdad, they out here fixing something. But yeah, man, we talking about sweep right now, man. I was telling my stepmom it's gonna be a sweep. It's gonna be a sweep. What do you got on the Knicks getting swept doors?
They ain't getting swept. They're not going to
Well,
get
you don't
swept.
think it's gonna be a sweep?
No.
Man, stop playing.
They're at home. It's game one. People are figuring things out.
It's gonna be a sweep, nigga. I'm calling a sweep right now. That nigga Brunson ain't like that. They told me Brunson was a good player, doors. That's what they told me. They lied in my face, doors. Brunson is overrated. You don't think so, doors? I'm finna hit LaFonso now.
LaFonso's here?
No, I'm finna hit him.
Do it. I wonder if he answers.
No, I'm definitely not gonna call him because he usually don't answer. So I'm not gonna call him, but I'm gonna hit him up. Okay. Okay, where the hell is uh
Where's Fambo?
I don't know that yet. I don't know. Man, it's gonna be a sweet dog. I'm calling sweep right now. You hear what I said, nigga? Sweep.
Sweet. I'm Russian. Fun.
Thank God Doris shut his mouth.
But you know, there's no attack wide. Wide's doing all the attacking right now. Hand off over to Wani. Step against Stooley. Couple behind the backs. Hang dribble. Walking for the post. One leg fader. Here we go, Dooley. I want to see him get active right now. On the legs. Oh, loses it. Now you want your run off of that. Schmitty, play ball. Scoop pass, good move. Team Lamar seems to be a little bit cold right now from the field. It's lit on the basket. Man, that was a good slide. Not bouncing around. We're watching Coco Bell over here. Sure. Jazz, here we go. Waddy one more time. Potential matchup right there. They get it to go. I had no idea that we attended the Brickfest. James reached with the ball up top. We'll be watching Coco Miller right here, actually. We got a shooting foul. Dooley is not happy with that call at all. Reset the line. Free throw up. Free throw. No good. Left the bunch around. Make a wave in your platform. You know, the Jules Leagues, all those type of platforms on your own channel. And then you make a wave. We'll see it. We'll put you on. Back to the action. Let's go. Okay. Can't get the jump to go. Yeah, the team is in a really good space, man, right now. We got a lot of good talent, a lot of new faces, fresh faces getting down. James Reese being one of them, gets the leg to go, attacking downhill. A couple of different players, man, I've heard ready to pop out on the scene. I see Marshall being one of them. You know what? I will say too. We had a Trey Lewis just come in, you know, Joseph Lewis. We call him Joseph. He wants to call him Joseph, but yeah, guys like that too. Gave Lamar every bit. I mean, they said that he beat Lamar. I also heard Kyrie Irving asking who he should have gone on in space. Really? Yeah, on fire. He's making his way around. Dooley with the left hand layup. Gets it to go. It's good for Dooley. He needs to get his confidence up in this game. Why not? He's good with that. Oh my God. And he throws it to the left. Miscommunication there. 4-point ball game right now. Team JQ with the lead. JQ getting shifty. Just going downhill. One leg fade. That's good. Okay, looking good. You ain't need too much. He's a downhill player. He's not so much east west, he's more north south. Which is tough in the 3-on-3 game, right? But this one isn't to it. James Reese is a shooter. Bonnie with the rock. He's had a good second half. Let's see if he can keep it up. Gets the two. Over to James Reese. Pull up Trey. Oh my, that's all game. I can't believe it's my brother. Hey, somebody pour some water on that man. 11-point ball game just like that. Team JQ starting to open up the lead. Wani downhill. He's going to get it back to James Reese. Oh, he's going to pull that. He's going to pull that. He got to. I told you. No. I say two, dude. Lamar being gets the foul. He just smoked that. He got fouled at first, but when he went up into that shot, he just smoked. It's either that's on the ground or he missed the layup. We agree with you. I got some players that's coming to the scene to where it's going to be like, as soon as they come, I think some sponsors and investors are going to come. I think it's going to be a good look. You know, and Kyrie, one of those type of players that if he joins the scene, everything goes up there. You start to see the potential of why he play on the scene like that. Man, I would love to see. I don't care what player. It could be Jones and it could be anybody.
Victor with it.
And James Reese the three. Somebody gonna guard that man, Dev. Elite shooter. Elite. He's consistent. We've seen that yesterday. We're seeing it today. And they're going to him for game right here. From the James Reese. Get in here. Oh my goodness. James Reese with a three. Bring the basketball game. Somebody come pick up this man right now. Because he came on the scene with the flash. This charge secures it.
59-48.
What's happening in the game?
Blowout.
Are you serious? It's 13-point lead. That's not a blowout.
It is a blowout. It's over. This ain't the Cavaliers. This ain't the Pistons. It's over, bro. It's over, bro.
we've seen, he's still not missing. Put the audio on the court right now. Lamar out. In the team play in Houston, great three by Wani. He got the MVP of Battlegrounds, right? And it was fans voted. But he was still, what, 500?
Doors will hop off now. $67.57. I mean, Spurs about 13. $67.54. Spurs. Shemit to Towns. Towns to Shemit. The layup. In the half court, Castle to Harper. Harper back to Castle. Castle back to Harper. Harper shot it badly, poorly. Josh Hart pushing. McBride to Towns. Towns drives in L1. Harper with it. Fox with it. Fox to Champagne. Champagne drives, gets blocked.
series, they were middle of the pack team. I want to challenge LP to start actually winning more team games. Now, he's done this thing during one-on-one. He stacks some dubs, and, the crowd always calls him out on where are your top 5 wins. I'll tell you this. A lot of that is not on LP. This is who is put in front of him. And he's got to start winning some of these games. All right, LP, we got a 2-0 ball game right now. We're all down for the running back. It's a 5-0 ball game. LP gets his team on the board, big 3. But don't say running back and lose. I'm hoping you're talking crazy. That ain't nothing new. 2-5. What was this about doing? JQ, downhill. Nash dribble. Over to James Reese. Can't handle the pass. Back to JQ up top. You've seen this before. Top of the key. Taking his time. Good defense. Great defense by Schmitty. Can't get the steal, though. Ryan's been great. After the first half of that first game, Lonnie has been on quite a heater. He's found it. Left and right, just loses it. Dooley. Over to Smitty. Pump. One more to LP for 3. Shorted. Look at the movement, man. These are real high-level pro basketball players. James Reese, you talked about it. He can really score that rock. Gotcha. I can't believe that's him, man. I stayed up all night game playing against those guys. And the guys who good. I'm working on it, bro. Y'all gotta get a man to follow on the scene. Please follow him. For real. He's like a good dude too, Yeah. It was funny because after the game, all those dudes came up, like, talking about $10,000 ain't loud, like how they're on the videos like that. And I was so mad that we lost. And I felt so bad because I didn't really interact with them because I was in competitive mode. But it's good to see, like, scared people. You know how you did. You get locked in, Dev. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We just be competing. 10-point ball game right now. Team JQ, they up right now. Looking to go back to back. You can't call for a rematch and get beat worse. Oh, there you go. Taking his time. Can't get it to go. James Reese. Couple of twins. Inside Toronto. Still by LP. I think it's time for LP to really get back alive. When he goes back home, it's time to lock in. We all know the potential. You got to show us, all the way through. And it's just, one thing you can love or hate Nas, but he wins him school. They win everything. It's not just one-on-one. They win everything. Schmitty with a nice pull-up. He faced that up, shot over the top. Got it to drop. Okay, here we go. LP with the rock. Let's see the play. All right. There we go. Got the finish. We got a 3-point ball game right now. Team Lamar looking to get back into this game. Ooh. James Reese got some bounce too. Take care of that ball, bro. I like hear yourself. Julie, Trey ball. Back in the gym next week. Welcome back. Back in the gym next week. 15-13. Team Lamar up 2 points. They said they don't want no halftime. They want to go straight through. Good. That's beautiful. They don't need no rest. They don't need no break. So the game's going to 30. Oh, LP in control right now. Ooh, pull up Trey. Left him on the floor. Here we go, James Reese. LP locking up. James Reese don't care. Trey ball is short. Yeah, Schmitty, couple of tweens. Working from the post.
Old Spice Gentleman's Body Wash. Full of vitamin B3. B3.
Shit on down, you shoot.
AC Bricket, an American Home Shield warranty can help protect major home systems and appliances. And if AHS can't repair the covered item, they'll replace it. It's all in the ball. American Home Shield. Sign up today at ahs.com.
In St. Pete, Clearwater, our nights light up with the kind of energy that just feels right. So find your rhythm and get in the groove. Discover how unexpected adventures can stir your soul. Connect with friends, old and new, in a place that welcomes everyone. Come and explore new places and fresh possibilities. And book your stay at visitstc.com.
I ain't gonna lie, why did it on that? Chad, would y'all like to see one of these games? I'd like to see that. Kind of interesting. Oh, there we go. Good bucket. 15 to 15. It's kind of interesting little. All right, if you go over all the matchups, Wani lost to Bruce. Bruce lost to King. I need to see a King versus Wani. Julie lost to Bruce. So it's a lot of potential there in terms of like matchups that we still haven't seen. And Julie made it very clear. He want to see Wani. That's basketball. Oh! But Smitty changed that. Wow. What a thought, though. To be such a high-level scorer like James Reese, go for the high layup, scoop lay, that almost dropped. James Reese, downhill. It's the layup to go this time. I'll check my board back there. He back there hooping. Okay. He's doing right. He's talking about softness over here. One thing I like soft is my Charlie's and my woman. My son grew up acting all soft. They back there hooping. I love it. Smitty with the clear. Here we go. See if Billy can get active. Face up game. Pull up. Okay, I like that. Good. Shout out to everybody who don't got a battle times. Who's out here watching the game, you know, and your continued support matters because and all those that do. Smitty for three is good. Single mark. Ooh, it's such a great play by Lamar. I like the movement. Over to J2 for three. Get in there, boy. Now, hey, you can see it going somewhere, and you just want to see him fully tap into his potential as a basketball player on this scene. I don't know if Lawrence is really what he does. I don't know yet. For threes, that's a space for him. There's a space for him. Definitely is. Like what we see from JQ. Here we go. 6 points to go. We're giving away free shoes here today. Nico Bellick, 352. Let's see. Not Nico Bellick. Giving away free shoes. I got plenty to give away. Turnover on the play. 20 to 20. This game's on the house. They ran it back. Team JQ got the first game. We go another 3526. We got some shoes for you. You still in the chat? Julie with the ball. Has he jumping? Got it to go. The second game has really woke Dooley up. He really in his bag right now. He did that in the first one. Picking names at random. Marquise Knowles, you still in here? Got some free shoes for you. Dooley with the lays. He's getting it going. 4-point lead right now. Team Lamar. Okay, Dooley versus Wani. Dooley getting active right now. That hezzy was tough. Dooley with 3 right now. He's beating up. That's 3 in a row. 3 straight buckets for Dooley. He's doing it all by himself. That hezzy was tough. Hezzy pull, Trey ball. That's good. Okay, Dooley, he's feeling himself right now. I'm actually hyped that Nico Bellic is still here. He thought he wanted some shoes. I see you stuck in Okay, Dooley. And that's what we needed to see from Dooley. And that's what Dooley. We got his get back. Matchup personally. Close the game down the stretch. What was it? 4 straight buckets from Dooley. Wow, 10 straight points from Dooley right here. We got Team Lamar over here. Post-game interview after the run back. Whoop count was amazing. We got Hey, what you doing? I told him. Hey, what you doing? Yeah. All right, Team Lamar, y'all ran it back. Y'all couldn't take an L on that. Dooley, you really started to get going down the stretch. What was your mindset? You took that matchup personally. What was your thought process?
Man, I just got to get my body going. You know, we did a lot yesterday, so just need to get my body going, Lamar. And my boy Smitty carried us the first game, we lost. Just had to get some redemption. I was on my mind.
All right, and Smitty, I'm gonna take it to you real quick, man. You know on the scene, you was getting real buckets. We want to see you back. You gonna be pulling up Battlegrounds in Toronto. What's your thought process right now in your first ever tournament or game or series?
Come and take over, man. Whoever from you, I ain't gonna lie. You know, I've been on the LP, so I know how it is. I ain't no player, but I still want to order all the time, you know. So I know how I am. I know how I get. So I'm not worried about whoever from you.
And you real tough, but LP, you brought him to the scene. What did you see with his game, and why do you think he's such a good fit?
It's really so versatile. I've been so far along. He can still handle the ball. He gets his step back. He shoot pretty well. He also the slip in the mid post lane. He fits around the rim. And he's versatile on defense. He can go to the rim for us. He can block shots. You know, that's something the team need. You know, like we trying to get more wings outside. He one little guy, but he's not too good a little bit.
And LP, you got a job now in this 3v3. We want to see you win a lot more 3v3 matchups. You know, killer in the 1v1. What's your mindset going into this 3v3, and why did this win matter to you?
It's always coming out, playing well, trying to get wins as much as possible. You don't want to talk bullshit, lose. So I got a good team with doing it. It's minute. Also me, we really should lose many games if you think about it, because it's a great team.
I got a challenge for y'all. I've been on you for a lot of stuff, bro. And we had a lot of talks. I got a challenge for y'all too. Go get it in Toronto.
Got you on it.
Battleground Championship is in November. It's worth a lot of money. Go get it. Earn your spot. I look forward to seeing you there, man.
Six gives you cheap thrills. Get excited and rent premium cars at affordable prices from Six for your next vacation.
Sixth, rent a car.
Dear Acorns, I'm planting seeds with deep intention for my children and grandchildren. As a first-time investor, this journey means everything to me. My name is Jeremy Hall, and this is my Acorns Potential.
All right, you got the interview. Let's go. Hey, I'll start. What do you want to say? I want to see Mecco stop putting my fucking name. I want to see Mecco stop putting my fucking name. Man, move on, man. You know, Interview. Going on, chapter 2, season 1, man. Bob said, don't get no better. Can you pan over the Nas report, please? This shit stinks over there. That man, that's a sewage flap over there. He wants to check out all this leg sleeves. Well, first of all, talk to me just about, was there any adjustment point for you playing in a one-on-one like this? Adjustment? Yeah, like, did it feel just like basketball, or did it take you a second to kind of get your footing? It kind of took me a second. I should have called time when he hit them 2 threes. I got to work on my time. Trying to slow them in now. Yeah, overall, you want to talk about the little signature I had that hit you in the face, like, and nothing happened? Like it was just basketball. Can you talk to the fans about that? Like the intensity of the competitive verb? At the end of the day, we just here to compete. We ain't here to, like, fight, do all that stuff. We're just trying to play basketball. We give the fans what they want to see. Yeah. So I'm doing that as well. What adjustments do you want to make outside of the timeouts? Offensively, or defensively, that you want to do going into the next day? I kind of like shied away because Brent wasn't making these calls, but I should just go in there more aggressive and off 2 feet. Yeah, I would say, bro, I'm used to not one leg. Yeah. I would say that was one of the best offensive game in terms of both guys going at it of the entire day. That was fun. BJ and his matchup was good as well, but that was fun to watch, bro. Good job, man. Yes, sir. My name is Simba. Age is 27 years old. It's chapter 2 on that chapter. You know, some of the best one-on-one guys in the whole world. So I'm looking to make a name for myself. You know, black girl, 28 from Sacramento, California. I went to Long Beach State for 2 years, transferred to Fresno State, finished up my career there. And I played overseas in Serbia for the past 2 years. So just looking forward to it. It's a new challenge, one-on-one's different, but, you know, bring back the best competitor. I'm on God's time, and I know, you know, he don't make no mistakes. So I'm definitely blessed to be here right now, and I feel like this is the best competition on each season, so it's perfect for me. I'm playing Simba. He has a good shot. I haven't really watched too much film on him. Just, you know, the clips that I've seen, he can shoot it really well. I just feel like I bring the aspects to the game. I'm playing against somebody named Noah, D1. See, he can shoot the ball. He don't have no one-on-ones, and for me, I never studied nobody I played against. That's something I was gonna do this time. Like I said, he never been on the scene, so a lot of respect for him. You know, BD1, all that stuff like that. But for me, I always bet on myself. So like, I don't come here thinking that I'm not picking nobody but me. You know, so definitely gonna bet on me all day, every day, and I feel like I'm leave it 2 wins. So we gonna see.
Okay, should I get this or this? Gemini in Chrome? Which of these noise canceling headphones has long battery life? This looks good.
也是我的故事。土耳其航空开拓你的世界。
Welcome to Refresherland. Kick back to black cherries, golden tart, or moving pineapple, a tropical refresh. Dunkin' Refreshers.
You plan. What's the fastest way to the pier?
Welcome back to the next chapter. We're here in chapter 2, season 1. Currently, Team Friga is on a rampage. They are up 4-0. But going into this game, we have Simba making his TNC season debut. You guys saw him in Charlotte.
I don't remember the score of that game, but I know that Simba did beat you. I don't agree. I'm sorry to do that. But can y'all play? What happened last time that you guys played? Let's get to it. No, this is your TNT debut. One of the most commented people that they wanted to see on Next Chapter, partly because you've been saying a lot of stuff in the comments about you need to come outside. So this is your moment to show everybody that all the shit you talk is true. You hear? Sure. Simba, I got anything to do. I know how you're. God is beautiful. I appreciate the opportunity. I do. You guys are up 4-0 right now. All right. You guys are down 4-0. They're up 4-0. If you guys win out for the rest of today, it's a tie series. You guys need to win out. Anyways, subscribe to the Next Chapter. We're about to get into the 5th game of the series. Like the video. Click the link in the description right now to purchase the first ever pay-per-view live on tncleague.com. They're available now. Go buy them now. Do not wait for the last minute. Purchase it. Run it up. We are about to change basketball forever. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Next Chapter. We have season 1 of chapter 2. We have Simba versus Noah Blackwell. Oh, and he started off with a three ball out the gate middle. Noah Blackwell, much anticipated debut on the YouTube scene. Yes, he has been waiting for this opportunity. This is a very tough opponent to start off with. Simba is very consistent, he's very strong, and he's played the top players in the space very close. Has a win against Friga. Played Nas very tough. I like it though. He's moving and grooving. He's moving and grooving. Noah played at Fresno State. A lot of people know Noah from the mixtape, Ball's Life, mixtapes, things, and things like that. So that's where I first saw him. He can really shoot the ball. I'm excited to see him on this platform. That's kind of the thing about Simba is he doesn't have the most textbook like game, but he just has a way about him. He's just, regardless, a high-level player, and part of that is just being able to relentlessly go to the rim. What's the score going to be? 30-12. This guy's ball. He's getting what he wants. Simba is putting on a 1v1 clinic right now. Saw this match. Although Simba's game might look a little unorthodox to the highest of level players, he is still on that high level. He is. He produces. He gets the job done. And it is just about putting the ball in the basket. See if no one can get going here. Nas has given up on his team. No, stop looking at me. It was only a matter of time. Noah Blackwell ties it up.
You know, as we said, it just looks comfortable. Like
He's a pro. Oh my God! Where it go? Oh my God! Okay, so you were in American Miller before?
so I watched some sales videos, right? And I always
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you right now, he is getting to where he wants to go. Simba's gonna have to match his energy because he's not gonna be missing like that for the duration of the game.
Halftime, Simba 16-12.
Halftime right here. Let's give a huge shout out to John Belly. He's powered this season and also TNC won. Man,
First man to really take a shot at TNC that really believes in it and put an investment behind it. So we appreciate John. Go to tncleague.com right now to sign up for the pay-per-view in February. TNC 1 has some faces in here that we're going to see. Main event. Pretty good. Nas.
we got some guys in here, man, that's gonna go, and also guys that probably gonna have an opportunity at a pay-per-view in the future. Let's give a, like I said, let's give a shout out to him and invest into the TNC family as we continue to grow and bring in better players, high-level players, and making the space a real league and opportunities for guys to make real chicken out of it. So, man, I'm really enjoying this matchup. Man.
He's not fast. So he shot like make him do something.
No.
Oh my God.
Top second, 6 more. He's out of shape, right? On his first two, he takes space, right? And now make the shot. He's not beating to the left, so make a shot. Right? And top second, he's long. Play your man and jump second. You can shot. You know what I'm saying? Don't let him get nothing come from here. Yeah, we come on and be two. We're not successful. Face up and shoot the ball. Right? Bring it down.
To go for that shot, you can get on the 15. And he got that shot. Every time he scored, it was he not I'm living with him right. You gotta live with something. Something. So I'm living with 3. That's 3. You want to get makes an adjustment, pressing up a little bit more. That was the coaching at halftime. I guarantee it.
Defense down with the poke out from behind. 19-12 ball game with Simba leading, knocking down threes. I would say this seems kind of like a hybrid to me because we want a few guys that kind of like Scotty Lewis who can defend small players. Slide speed. If we gonna make that, go ahead and talk it up to the heavens. This is it. Team Freaker's gonna be up 5-0. Simba, how many threes has Simba knocked down? How many threes we have Najee record here? You cannot do this, sir. You cannot play this on camera. There's no way. It's Christmas time. I got my niece on there real quick. Real nigga, I don't know. You don't talk it out. You know. That's getting bad. What can I do? I just want to support your team. Oh my God! No. We both be the street sleepers, and we getting swept. Oh my God! 31-15 ball game. Simba takes episode 5. It's 5-0 Team Freeman. This is nasty work. I have the leader of Team Nas, obviously with Nas before here. He looks defeated. I know I got two in my pocket. The big joker. Yes. I got the big joker. You know what I'm saying? And I got the little joker. Right. But listen, I got all reds in my hand. What do you want me to do? You got low reds too. You got 2, 3, 4. Since game 1, they have no reds since game 1. Out of phase. He's reaching now. Obviously, he shot the leather off the ball, but eventually in the second half, you started to sit down on the pump fakes of those, given that you were falling through with the steppers. Was that the adjustment that you talked about on the sideline? Yeah, I got the team over there, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you're too lazy on defense, bro, you know? Kind of like that D1 shit. That shit don't matter, you know? It's like you don't have to be close, feel me? It's just dominant, bro, you know? It's a mindset thing. I was fucking up at first, but just lock in, bro. I don't know if I have a question. I just want to say that's a great game, great display of shooting, bro. I did this because I watched you twice, and also against Nas in person. That's a great display of shooting. Anything you want to say to the fans? Anything. Rest in peace, my brother, Deron Davis, bro. I love you. Shout out to my sister again. Shout out to my granny in Memphis, man. You feel me? I love you. Brother Davis, I love you. So that's it. Appreciate it, bro. Oh yeah, appreciate it, Tim, too, man. Oh, love, Dave. You know that. Warzone, Detroit. Y'all in trouble. Yeah, I'm in Michigan because they said Michigan, y'all in trouble. All right, no, man. Just talk to me. What could you have done? What adjustments could you have made that you did? I could have got up on the shot. He was hitting them bitches. I didn't adjust well.
I just stayed off a little fatigued. My first game, but I'm down back to more. I do want to say this. Simba has played seasoned vets, so this is one hell of a 1v1 test for you. What are you expecting to adjust to tomorrow? I'm just getting up on the shot. He played a hell of a game. I ain't gonna lie to you. He was hitting everything. They told me not to play the shot. They told me to play the shot, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, but we bounce back tomorrow. Sure, man.
Welcome back to the next chapter. Day one. 24 years old, in Ohio. Both limits, and I'm just here to win. Pop my shit, show y'all what I'm capable of, and bring a bunch of energy to take the team for the side. Good fellas, again, the Wizard, small guard, 25 years old, good. I don't really know too much about him, you know. He's not on the scene like to me to go just watch a bunch of film. But the one game like this, he's a very tough shot maker, strong guard, small guard. He's gonna be fan of his game. You feel what I'm saying? Like we're both small guards. He, gonna be two dogs in the cage, man. The main event's gonna come out on top. I'm not sure what I saw you want, Alex, what you want to call. I feel like it's a good match to everybody, but it's gonna be glorified like I always say. Yeah, it's me personally at the end of the day. You don't need me to do it. I feel like I'm gonna do it better. Yeah, this season is definitely a blessing. Great opportunities, 50K on the line, you know, come from never see them type of opportunities. So gotta put it all on the floor. And being around these guys, being on Team Nas, the school, Nisco, a couple of these guys, some freestyle and stuff like that. It's an opportunity to elevate my game and take something from their game and add it to mine. I just feel like y'all haven't seen me. I feel like I fell into the comments a little too much after my loss. I just kind of shied away from it a little bit because I was getting so much positivity on just team settings. I thought I'd stick with that. That kind of ran from adversity a little bit. So I got to chip on my shoulder to show y'all that I'm one of them dogs and I'm one of the ones too. We got more hunger on the team. We got a lot of guys, you know, debuting and being their first time. I noticed that a lot of people are more hungry. I feel like Team Free is comfortable right now and being more friendly. So that's what I'm getting out of this atmosphere right now.
This summer at Sonic, take a trip with the Tropical Heat Sonic Smasher and Tropical Cream Slush.
New Aveeno Kids Face Cream strengthens their skin moisture barrier so they can face the day stronger.
Peter Pan here. You know, I thought growing up would be the worst, but then I found a way to hack adulthood. It's called AAA. With AAA, I'm covered from roadside to poolside. An insurance and member perks that make adulting a breeze. With AAA, it pays to be a member.
I've been cooking my entire life.
I'm always searching for that special ingredient that can take a dish to that next level.
But there's one ingredient I haven't considered until now. Music.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Dallas, you want a stallion rental for a pony price? Go book with Sixt.
Rent premium cars at affordable prices from Sixt in Dallas or nationwide.
Man, I just love horsepower.
Sixt. Rent a car.
But Ava is dead set on her idea. A true crime
Then Matt hands them to use whenever they need to reach him and tells them he will scout a better location himself. Soon after, they find Ava in the gym with her friend Ruby. Mid-workout, Ruby drops a bombshell. The wildly popular podcast Sisters in Crime is about to launch a brand new season, and the entire focus of it will be the West Side Ripper. Ava's stomach sinks. The podcast has a massive following, and she fears it could completely overshadow the one she and Nathan are about to launch with Matt himself. Later, Matt finds the new location and sends them the address. The moment they arrive, they are stunned. The place is far more upscale and far more secluded than the last. Matt reassures them not to worry about Sisters in Crime, telling them confidently that they will come out far on top, since they have the West Side Ripper himself sitting at the microphone. Matt throws himself into the project, brimming with enthusiasm, but he quickly starts inserting himself into every single detail. He even picks a brand new title for the podcast, christening it based on a true story, The West Side Ripper Speaks. They sit down to record the very first episode, and here, Matt unleashes details so chilling they freeze the room. He confesses to taking the lives of 7 women in Los Angeles and 20 more across other cities. The next morning, Nathan is caught off guard when Matt shows up in his workplace unannounced. Matt tells him bluntly that the edited version of the first episode, the one Nathan and Ava had polished together, isn't sitting right with him. He had gone ahead and produced his own version, one he believes is far superior. Enraged, Nathan fires back, telling him he had listened to hundreds of crime podcasts and knew exactly what he was doing. But Matt cuts him off coldly, reminding him that when it comes to crime, no one had more experience than he did. Nathan soon discovers what Matt has changed. He had reworked the intro and outro, swapped out the music, cut down the time given to the victims' families, and stretched out his own monologues. Since, as he saw it, audiences would much rather hear the killer speak than the grieving loved ones left behind. Terrified, Nathan swallows his anger and says nothing. Meanwhile, Matt's young son strikes up a friendship with Michelle's daughter at school. Through their children, Michelle and Matt cross paths, and from that very first encounter, she is utterly mesmerized by him. As the days drag on, Ava sinks deeper into terror. Matt haunts her dreams, and in one chilling nightmare, she asks him point blank how many women he had truly killed. Without a word, he plunges a knife into her chest. The breath leaves her lungs, and her life ends in an instant. Soon after, the trio meets at a restaurant to hash out the changes Matt had made, and in the end, Matt gets his way once again. He even insists on taking over the role of uploading the episodes himself, routing everything through a Russian server so that no one could ever trace the device the podcast was being uploaded from. The next day, Nathan is at the club, anxiously checking the podcast stats when Ava arrives so they can review the numbers together. They stare at the screen, side by side. The total download count sits at just 113. Crushing, deflating, a bitter slap to the face after everything they had risked. Soon after, Nathan and Ava fly out to Las Vegas to attend CrimeCon, a massive convention gathers to dissect murders and chase headlines. The moment they arrive, they spot the Sisters in Crime hosts on stage, deep in conversation about the West Side Ripper. Joining them on stage is Edelsa Lake, the grieving mother of Chloe, the killer's most recent victim. As the panel unfolds, Matt quietly takes a seat beside Ava. Moments later, a woman named Dahlia Stone steps onto the stage. The sisters introduce her as the one and only survivor of the West Side Ripper. With trembling drama, Dahlia recounts the night the killer attacked her. She tells the crowd it had been a terrifying moment. She had been in the kitchen when she spotted the reflection of a man behind her, gripping a knife. In a flash, she had spun around and kicked him hard between the legs. The killer had let out a high-pitched scream like a little boy and fled into the night. To wild applause, Dahlia holds up a book, promoting it across the convention. The memoir, she says, captures her entire ordeal. From the audience, Matt watches in stunned silence, his jaw tightening. Every word out of her mouth is a lie, he mutters. He has never laid eyes on this woman in his life. He tells Ava and Nathan they have to expose her, that the reputation of the West Side Ripper depends on it. Then Matt uncovers something that pushes him over the edge. Dahlia has been cashing in on his name, charging $100 for every signed copy of her book. Quietly seething, he decides to follow her, determined to dig up the truth behind her so-called survival. He heads to the table where she is signing copies, and after she finishes, he trails her at a careful distance. When the moment is right, he approaches her with a warm smile, telling her sincerely how moved he is by her bravery. Dahlia plays the part beautifully, telling him she had only done what she was forced to do, that the whole nightmare had been thrust upon her against her will. Matt softens his voice and tells her that he works with victims of violent crimes, that he understands all too well the weight of post-traumatic stress and the demons it leaves behind. Then he tells her he had quietly donated a generous sum into her account just to help her along. Touched, Dahlia thanks him sincerely. And then, out of nowhere, he drops the hammer. He tells her he knows everything. She is no survivor. She is a fraud, pocketing donation money and pouring it into cosmetic surgeries and the endless demands of her useless boyfriend. He even knows she had quietly purchased a house, registering it under her father's name to cover her tracks. Moments later, the entire convention erupts in chaos. Dahlia Stone has plunged from the top of the tower, her life ending in an instant. The story of Dahlia's death dominates every news report across the country. The headlines flood in one after another, with police suggesting that Dahlia had taken her own life. News crews swarm CrimeCon, interviewing attendees who all described the same thing. She had simply fallen out of nowhere. The Sisters in Crime host seized the tragedy without missing a beat, announcing they will be broadcasting her memorial live to their massive audience. Back in their hotel room, Ava is unraveling. Terrified, she pleads with Nathan that they have to get out of there, that Matt is without a doubt the one who killed Dahlia, and that he had surely...
Go ahead, Infamous.
Hey, what's poppin', Playboy? How you doing?
Good, brother.
Good, good, good. Man, oh man, man, oh man. You know me already. I already picked the. Just gonna give my quick thoughts on the game. You know already. I picked the Spurs to win, but the Spurs missed a golden opportunity, and this might come back this might come back to bite them. This was a great. They missed one of the best opportunities to put the Knicks behind the 8 ball, and they blew it. Plain and simple, they blew it. They had a lead. They had a lead, and they got comfortable. They started pounding their chests, and they got way too comfortable. And they thought they had it in the bag, and the Knicks came back on them and outlasted them and won the game. Plain and simple. And I just got to say this, man. I mean, this was their chance. Let's be honest. The Knicks did not play a good game. Let's keep it 100. Brunson did not have a great game. He kind of had a game. I knew he was going to turn it on in the fourth. He's Mr. Fourth Quarter. He is Mr. Fourth Quarter. He's been that way through the whole. If you've been watching all the playoff series from the start to the end, he's been this way in the fourth quarter. And you needed a cushion. You needed to keep putting the pressure. You needed to keep applying pressure to the Knicks. They're not the type of team that's going to roll over and have you scratch their belly. They're going to keep fighting. And I think the Spurs got a little bit too comfortable. And I think it's because of the lack of experience as well. They got too comfortable. And the Knicks said, okay, you guys going to lay back? You're not going to take us seriously? Okay. And they just came back on them. And good game by Karl Anthony Towns, by the way. I know he's not going to get no respect in this, but Karl Anthony Towns had a great game. OG had a great game down the end. I think the bad part about this, and this is why I say it's a golden opportunity. The Knicks were missing a lot of shots they usually hit. They were getting a lot of wide open shots. They're not going to miss those shots in the next game. Remember, they haven't played in weeks. They're rusty. So a team that is rusty and hasn't played, this was your opportunity to jump on them, blow them out the water, and put them on their heels. Instead, you now gave them more confidence to say, hey, you guys ain't built like that. We can come back on your asses. You guys ain't built like that. So I'm still picking the Spurs because I hate the Knicks and I hate their fan base. This is just out of pure hate that I'm picking the Spurs. Nothing else. I can't stand the Knicks fan base. But I got to give respect to Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson is a dog, 100% a dog. For a guy, your shortest guy on your team second shortest, is a dog. And he didn't play a good game, like I said. He was injured. He went back to the locker room in the first quarter. Came back in the fourth, and just put the hammer on these niggas. And I got to say this. And maybe it's an inexperience of the coach of the San Antonio Spurs. I'm sorry. You got to get the ball to Wemby. His teammates have got to get the ball to him in better spots, man. Bro, are you serious? Why are you giving the ball to Wemby to create? Bro, get Wemby's ass in the post or get him in positions closer to the basket. Because guess what? I've heard you mention this before, Goat Mike. You mentioned this before. As you would say, get your big ass down in the paint. Get your big ass down in the paint and stop living at the free throw. Stop living at the 3-point line. That is the problem in this game. There's so many times I kept saying, get the ball to Wemby. Get the ball to Wemby. You don't get the ball to Wemby at the top of the key. You can tell he's exhausted. He's exhausted. How do you get? I'm going to ask you the question, Mike. If you're exhausted as a superstar, how do you get rest? Go ahead, tell me.
I feel like that's a rhetorical question. I just
Go ahead.
I understand what you're saying, but I've come to the realization, we all can say we want Victor in the post. We can all say we want him to go to the paint, but we all have to understand that's not his game. Victor's game is somewhat in the paint, but the other part of his game is dribble the ball up top, creating up top of the key. That's Victor's game. He's not Tim Duncan. He's not Carmelo. I mean, that's his game. Just going up top of the key and doing the shim guy work and doing what he do. And, so we got to let Victor play his game. I mean, Victor playing his game is what got us here. You know what I mean? So Victor, we all want him to be like Shaq and just dominate the paint. But that's not his game.
No. To be fair, go Mike, and I don't mean to cut you off. I'll let you finish. That's not exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I was watching many possessions in the game, and they, in my honest opinion, I didn't think they got the ball to him enough. That's what I'm basically saying. Even if he wasn't in the paint, they're throwing live. You remember how we always complain about Luka Doncic throwing live grenades? They were literally throwing grenades to him and saying, "Okay, we don't get a shot." And part of that problem, one of the biggest problems on this team, and I don't know if you picked up on it during the game, is De'Aaron Fox. Dude, you're not that guy. Your job is a point guard. Get everybody in their spots and get Wembanyama in his position, which is at the lower block, close to the top of the key. Get him in his spots and say, okay, we're going to feed you down low. You don't have to do it every possession because you're tiring him out when you're putting the ball in his hands and say, oh, he's got to go downhill or try to create. You're wasting his talent and you're wasting his energy. And maybe that is somewhat on the coach as well, but that's how you get him rest. Get him down in the post so he doesn't have to exert himself driving to the basket or trying to do between the leg, but behind the back, three, all that nonsense. No, simplify the game for him and get him more possessions. That was the biggest problem in this game. And listen, at this point, I know it's going to sound weird. I'd rather Dylan Harper out there than Fox, man. Like, look, we gotta have this uncomfortable conversation. Dylan Harper needs to be out there, not Fox. I don't care. I get it. Fox has seniority. Fox, they have Fox is getting the big money. I trust the ball. I think Dylan Harper gives them a better chance when he's out there than Fox. We got to be honest. But go ahead, Mike. I'll let you finish. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's how you feel. That's how you feel. But
yeah, because
I totally disagree for a lot of reasons. Because I was sounding like you last series with Victor.
Okay, what do you disagree with though? Be specific. What do you disagree with?
Disagree with a lot. Like Victor should get to this spot, and they should give him the ball more, and this, that, and the third, and he should be in the pose, and this, that, and for me, bro, Victor, like whether we want to admit it or not, he's a Shem God big man. He gonna play his game. We can all say, "Oh, he should get the ball." And another thing too, Victor's a team player. He don't want the ball 30 times. He don't want the ball 40 times. His mindset is, let me get my teammates involved. Let me do my Shem God work at the top of the key. That's his game. That's what he does. Victor don't want the ball every time down. If you watch Victor, whenever he does get the ball so many times in the game, he tosses the ball to everybody else. So that's what we have to accept. That's who he is. Victor, the same thing guys say about LeBron. Say, oh, why does LeBron pass to the corner? LeBron mindset is, if I see two, I'm kicking it out. Victor mindset is, let me get the ball to everybody else. Let me let my teammates eat. And I'm a Shem guy at the top of the key. And I'm a dominate in the post here and there. That's Victor's game. We have to accept that. Like, we all can say, oh, his team should do this, and he should do this, that, and the third. But we don't understand. Victor don't care about stats. Victor is not, like, guys trying to make him Tim Duncan. So freaking bad. He's not Tim Duncan. His mindset is...
I'm not trying to make him Tim Duncan. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not
trying to make him Tim Duncan. Guys want him... Guys think that Victor's supposed to put up 30, 10, and 10. Or 30 and 10. Victor don't care about that. Victor don't care if he put up 5 points, 2 rebounds. As long as his team win. Victor, to me, is one of the most unselfish cats you'll ever meet in basketball. That nigga don't give a damn if he has 0 points and 1 rebound. As long as his team win. So all the stuff you're saying, like, I understand what you're saying, but Victor don't care about that.
And I have no problem with that. Here's where I'll fight back on you on that. 2 things can be right. Here's why I'll fight back on you. There were times in the game. I don't care if you're watching the game. There were times in the game he was literally calling for the ball, and his teammates ignored him. I've seen there's like 3 or 4 possessions. There was a possession that I remember where they were at the top of the key, top of the 3-point line. He was in the right-hand corner, but in a great position to drive. He had his hands up. Hey, give me the ball. And they ignored him and they swung it to the left. There was another opportunity. He was in the paint. They told him, he was telling, I think it was Champagne, I'm not quite sure. He was telling Champagne, throw the ball up, I'll get it. I mean, there was other times he was calling for the ball. He kept calling for the ball. My thing is, listen, he's the guy that got you there. his teammates sometimes, I don't know if they're not thinking that their coach is not telling them like getting them in their heads. I'm not saying he needs to have the ball all the time. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying like he's got to be like LeBron and he's got to be like Kobe or anything like that. And like, oh yeah, give me the ball, I run it through me on every possession. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, the opportunities where he's in good position and he's calling for the ball, right? And he's asking for the ball. Give the ball to him in those positions. Don't be giving it to him in the top of the key. As a guy like Darren Fox, he's supposed to be the floor general. Wemby, okay, get down a little bit further, establish yourself, and then I'll pass it to you, right? Then but you know what Karen Fox is? No, I'm gonna be the game winner. I'm gonna be a superstar. I'm gonna be the guys that people talk about that win this game. He ignored that, does a pump fake, and drives to drive. If you're gonna drive so close to the basket, make the damn shot, bro. Are you serious? You're right underneath the basket. How you miss a shot like that? You're not supposed to miss that. That's an easy floater. Floater in the
Yeah,
lane. He decides to
yeah,
take it to the lane and do a floater and miss. Get out of here, man. Not you,
yeah,
Mike. I'm talking about Darren Fox. But go ahead.
Victor Williams he's not consistent with calling for the basketball. There's some games where he won't call for the basketball, and other games that he does. So if it's kind of like, I'm gonna say some unorthodox ass shit. If you playing with CP and you cut back door, are you expecting the basketball? Hell yeah, because what is CP known for? He's known for getting guys the basketball when he open. Even when he's not open, he'll make you open. So what I'm saying is, Victor has not established himself as a guy that wants the ball and wants to dominate. Because if he did, the teammates would know, okay, when he gets right here, we're throwing him this damn ball. Period. End of discussion. But Victor's inconsistent. Some games he'll call for it, other games he don't. Like, for example, if you watch Jokic, for example, why does the Denver Nuggets players give him the ball when he come down? Because they know he wants the ball every time down. They know he wants to dominate. So they don't even have to guess, okay, do I throw it to Victor or do I throw it to Fox? Victor has to establish, he has to be consistent. Every single game of this series, he needs to be consistent with calling for the ball so that his team knows, hey, I need to get the ball to Victor every time down. Because you can't pick and choose when you want the basketball. Because now when you do that, your team is going to forget about you. Even though you're the best player on the team.
He's way too nice. He needs to, I think he's way too nice to his teammates. And I think sometimes he may need to get into their faces and say, listen, nigga, get me the ball next time. I'm down, I'm open, I'm down low. You know, I have arm, I got go gadget arms. Wherever you throw it, I'm gonna be able to catch it. Because here's the thing, Mike. It's not necessarily getting him the ball in the right spot to score. You get the ball in the right spot. He's also drawing a foul as well, because you have to foul him. If he's that close underneath the basket, even if he misses a shot, right? He's more likely to get the rebound or get fouled. So you're increasing your opportunity to get the other team in foul trouble. So that's why I'm saying, like, this coach, I think they're gonna. I honestly, this is my honest opinion. This is my honest opinion. People are gonna overreact for this first game because they're gonna overreact. This second game is a do or die game. Usually, you know what I say, Mike. I usually say the fourth game is where we establish who you are, right? This is where you establish who you are. Is usually the fourth game. No. You can't wait till the fourth game on this one. This one, I'm saying, this second game is a do or die game, in my opinion. What you got to do, they got to win the next game. The Spurs have to win the next game. And here's the thing, Mike. Here's the key. They got to win convincingly. I don't want it. If they win and it's by a basket or they win by 2 points, not good. They've got to blow these guys out the water next game. Because the Knicks have already stole one. They got one in their back pocket. They already got one in their back pocket already. It's like going to the club and then you meet a girl and you get her number right off the jump. And then for the rest of the night, you can still go and chat to other girls and things because guess what? You already got a number lined up. You you already got a number already. You're good. You're set.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I gotta sneeze. Hold on.
Yeah, but I don't blame the head coach. For me, I blame Victor. I don't blame the head coach. I blame Victor because he's supposed to be in his teammates' face. And I didn't see Victor get mad at his teammates for not getting the ball. I understand he might have called for it, but I didn't see him just like, give me the ball, bitch ass nigga. Because any real superstar would have walked over there. If that's LeBron James, as nice as LeBron is, he would have took the damn ball from whoever. Give me the damn ball, nigga. Real shit. LeBron, Curry, any real superstar would have walked over to their teammates and look, motherfucker. Next time y'all throw me the goddamn ball, me and you fighting this bitch. But Victor is like, he got the nice personality, so you can't put that on the coach. If Victor's supposed to be a generational talent, like everybody claimed, and I called him soft. Remember, Anthony, I called him soft the last series. If he's supposed to be this generational talent that everybody say he is, he's supposed to get in nigga's face and say, look, motherfucker, give me the goddamn ball, or else it's me and you.
Here's how I look at it. I agree with you. He's still the thing I look at it, he's still young. He's still young. He's gonna
That
have,
don't
in
mean
my
shit.
opinion. No, hold on a second. He's still young. He's gonna have I believe he's gonna have opportunities to win. This is not his this is his first trip to the final, right? Not saying
This
it's
is
his,
best
but here's the
chance.
thing. But here's the
This
thing.
is his best chance to win right now.
Yeah,
Right
but
here, right
you're
now.
right. Right.
This
But let me
is your
let, let
best
me let
chance.
me land the plane because I'm probably gonna say what you're gonna say. Here's the thing. This is your first trip to the finals, right? The problem is a lot of these cats think tomorrow is not promised, right? This may be your only time to the finals ever in your whole life, your whole career. A lot of cats in their life thought they were going to get back to the finals again and never got back. So my thing is just like you're saying, when you're in this position, you can't take nothing for granted. You got to put the nuts on the table. You got to go for it because life is not guaranteed. There may never be another chance you make it this far again. So you got to take a hold of the opportunity, right? People think it's normal because LeBron made it to the finals so many times. It's not normal. It's abnormal. What LeBron did is abnormal. I hope people understand that. It's not something everybody does. So, Victor, I'm talking to you, brother. I still think you guys can win this series, but don't take anything for granted. You got to put your nuts on the table and come out and blow out the next game because now I'm a little bit concerned because the Knicks had a bad game. The Knicks did not have a good game, and they still won. That's the scary part. What's going to happen when them shots start falling? So you guys blew a huge opportunity to put these cats behind the eight ball, and man, it might be over the next game. If they don't win the next game, I'm calling it a gentleman's sweep. It might be a gentleman's sweep. I'm not giving up on the Spurs, but if they don't win the next game, it's serious. You're in serious cat. You're in the danger zone. I'm not even calling it for the third or fourth game. I'm saying the next game. You need to win the next game. Do not go down 0-2 or 2-0 to the Knicks because the Knicks have so much confidence right now. They're bro. You realize that you remember? Do you know when the last time the Knicks have lost a game? Let me know understand. You know when the last time the Knicks have lost a game? These cats are like what on a 9-game winning streak in the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken.
Nobody's scared. Nobody's scared of the Knicks, bro.
It's not being scared of the Knicks, Mike. I'm just saying blown opportunities, bro. I'm just looking at blown opportunities. You had this team by the throat. You had them by the throat. All you had to do was just close. Just close it out. And I think they just, like I said, they missed a great golden opportunity to put their foot down on these cats. Now you're giving them life, and now you're giving them confidence to see that they can come back on your ass anytime and beat your ass. That's the scary part. But you know what? I still believe it's going to be a long series, so we'll see what happens, man. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, man. The Spurs first finals. They'll get that pop talk after the game, and I'm telling you, game two will be the Spurs. To me, are one of the best teams in basketball at responding to a loss.
Correct.
After a long season,
I agree. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Because Victor especially because Victor's going to get criticized tonight, even though you put up a nice stat line. They're gonna talk about, oh, Victor, man, this, that, and the third, and the Spurs are a young team. So what is missing? You understand? Whenever you got a lot of young players, you think they want to hear from the media all fucking night. Oh well, what about this turnover? Oh, what about this bad shot? Oh, what about this?
Yeah.
Oh, how is it for the lose game one at home? Oh, this is the first time in the NBA Finals. Oh, what do you got to do in game two? Da, 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 da. Bro, Castle, Fox, and all these guys you talking about, Wembanyama, they gonna come out with a whole new flavor in game two, and it's all because the Spurs are a young team. They don't take what the media says as a good thing. They take it personal. Skip an interview. He said, "Man, fuck this damn interview," because you know what I mean. He don't want to hear that shit. But I guarantee after they get the interviews tonight, they're gonna sleep on this shit. They're gonna come back to this game, and the Knicks are gonna get ran out the building. In the first quarter.
I think so too. I think so too. Because you know what it is? I think they're going back to this locker room and say, hey, we lost this. The Knicks didn't beat us. We lost this game. Just like you said. I agree. You remember, people got to understand this. These two teams, I don't know if everybody's looked at it. In the playoffs, these are the two best defensive teams in the playoffs. You can look it up. The Knicks are number 1, and San Antonio is number 2. These two teams are the two best defensive teams in the whole playoffs. You're getting number 1 and number 2. So all you people who keep saying that, oh, defense has died, there's no defense, blah, 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 blah. Listen, defense still wins championships, by the way. I know it's an old cliche, and there's some cats out there that don't believe it still, but defense still wins championships. And you're right. I would put OKC also in that category, but you're right about the Spurs. They're one of the best teams at responding to a loss. So just like you said, I do expect them to come back and put their foot down and blow these cats out the water. I think it's going to be a blowout in game 2. Now, playing devil's advocate, looking at the other side, if it's not a blowout, they're in trouble. I'm not saying they win. If they win, cool. But if it's not a blowout, I'm concerned. You need to establish dominance. Sometimes you got to send a mental message as well. You got to send a message. Hey,
it's going to come down to Tony Brothers. If Tony Brothers ref in this game, the Spurs still going to win, but it'll be a lot closer because Tony Brothers has something against the Spurs. When he refs Spurs games, the Spurs get they get called for a lot of fouls. They get called for usually don't get called. Like Scott Foster, I have a lot of respect. I have a lot of respect for Scott Foster because he could have tonight.
Oh God,
there was 4 times. What?
I can't stand Scott Foster, but go ahead.
No. Here's why I give Scott Foster credit. There's a lot of calls tonight he didn't call. There's a lot of times where guys would get pushed and grabbed. He could have easily said, whistle, and he held it. There's a lot of time. If you remember, Infamous, I don't know how much of the game you watched, but you saw how when Brunson was in Scott Foster's face, that could have been easily a technical foul.
Yeah, he was in his face. Do you see him at the end of the game? He was in his face too at the end of the game, and Thing had to come over and pull him away. At the end of the game, he was in Scott Foster's face too. You're right.
He could have got, but that's my point. There's 2 technical fouls on Brunson alone that could have been called. There's a tech that could have been called on Victor as well. Another one on for sale, and Scott Hodges letting it go. So what I'm saying is,
Yeah, there was also an offensive foul that Victor could have been called for too when he hit I think it was Landry Shaman when he bulldozer. Yeah, go ahead.
That's the point making, Infamous. If Tony Brothers is ref and not Scott Foster, what am I telling you? All those are calls. You might have Brunson thrown out. You might have Victor thrown out. You might have Vassell thrown out because Vassell made a move on somebody and he started clapping in his face. I'm like, if that's Tony Brothers, that's an automatic ejection.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Yeah.
So that's why I say next game if Brothers is reffing, the Spurs will win, but it'd be a lot closer game. But Brothers, I expect the ball because Tony Brothers don't like the Spurs. Remember, he's one of the guys that he hated the Spurs since Tim Duncan. I don't know what it is with him and the Spurs, but he just don't like the Spurs. But yeah, man, the Spurs lost the game. The Knicks didn't win the game. They got to just
the Spurs lost the game. Yeah, absolutely, they lost the game.
They just said they fell off the gas, and Victor, man, as the best player on the team, he tell his team, when I call for this ball, motherfucker, you throw it to me, or it's me and you. Everybody on the fucking Spurs got long hair except Johnson and Fox. Right. I'm gonna tell Fox, you don't do me the goddamn ball, bitch. I'm gonna step on your motherfucking ankle.
Fox is out. By the way, I think they're gonna trade him. Fox is out of there. I don't think they're keeping him. Fox is out of there. They're probably looking already to shop him.
In this series right now, I would say you start Harper, but we know Fox is gonna get the nod because he's a veteran player. But like I said, Victor needs to be more aggressive. Like, I understand he's young, but Infamous, I'm young, but guess what? I don't give two fucks about that. If I'm the best player on my team, and I'm Victor Williams-Bam, I'm 22 years old, you think I give a fuck? I'm the best player on the team. We win the guy here without me. Give me the goddamn ball and get the fuck out the damn way. But Victor don't have the balls like that. You see what I'm saying? Victor Williams-Bam, to me, is not a superstar. Like, Victor Williams-Bam, does he have superstar talent and skill? Hell yeah. But do I think he's a superstar? No, because real superstars, Infamous. For me, you can have the talent, you can have the skill. What makes you a superstar in my eye is when you tell niggas what to fucking do. Like Kobe, Jordan, LeBron, Curry, Isaiah Thomas, Larry Bird, Tim Duncan, Hakeem. When you a superstar, you tell motherfuckers where to be and what to do, that's when you a superstar to me. I don't give a damn about how much talent and skill you got. Like, Victor had the talent and skill to be a superstar, but what makes him not a superstar for me is that he not telling the fucking players, give me the goddamn ball, bitch. Real talk. I would have pulled out, bro. I would pull Vassell fucking hair, nigga. It said, nigga, get your ass over here. I understand you want to shoot jumpers, but when I call for this bitch, nigga, you better throw it up there. Real fucking talk. Victor's not a superstar just off that alone. Like, talent and skill should not make the superstar alone.
I disagree with it, but you're entitled to your opinion.
We talking about superstar, real superstars, Infamous. A real superstar. When his team's out there doing bullshit, what does a superstar do? He tell his teammates, what did LeBron James do when his team was fucking up against Indiana? You know what LeBron told Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love? Get the fuck out of the way. Give me the ball. I'm fucking LeBron James. What did he do to Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade? Get the fuck out the way. I'm LeBron James. Real fucking talk. Tim Duncan don't speak a whole lot, but if you fucking up, he gonna tell you. Give me the damn wrong block. Silently, I'm going to work. Like, niggas think Tim Duncan just sit on the bench and be quiet all day. Tim Duncan was a talker. On the low, though. He wasn't a loud, outspeaking dude, but he gonna hold you accountable. That's what's missing with Victor Obama. He a skilled guy, got all the time in the world, but he a bitch. And Infamous, I was calling him a bitch last series. You saw how SGA.
I'm not calling him a bitch. I'm not.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying he's a bitch as a person. We're not talking about Victor
No,
as a
no, I'm not
person on the
even going to
street.
go that far. Yeah, go
As a
ahead.
basketball mode, when you're playing basketball, Infamous, what did SGA do? Every time OKC player was fucking up, what did SGA do? He told his team, "Give me the ball." Did he not? Did he not tell Caruso to pass the ball to him? Did he not
Yeah,
tell his teammates
but we also got to
turn the
remember,
ball on Super MVP?
correct. But we also got to remember in that last game with the Spurs, SGA made the right play many times, and his guys just missed. And that's why I would say I can live with. Here's the
But he
thing.
was calling to the ball though. He wouldn't just. But the thing about SGA is he didn't just sit there and let his team bullshit. He told his team, "Look, if I turn it over, if I take a bad shot, it's on me. But give me the damn ball." I think Bamba, he too fucking nice. For example, Castle fucking turned the ball over, and Victor dapped him up. It's okay, bro. Fuck no. That nigga turned the ball over. You should have told the motherfucker turn the ball over again, nigga. Turn that shit over again. Real talk. Victor being too nice to these niggas. Bro, niggas is fucking up. You high-fiving niggas, hugging niggas on the bench. Fuck all that. We ain't got time for that. You turn the ball over, nigga. It's me and you. Period. You don't throw me the goddamn ball. It's me and you. Every time down, the ball should touch Victor's hands. Every time down. That I agree with. But the
Yeah, I
problem
agree.
is,
Yeah, it should. It should. I agree with that.
Victor is a. But here's the problem, Infamous. When you got a bitch on your fucking team, why should I throw the ball to a bitch? If you
There's one
if
thing
you
I
want
can
the
agree
ball,
with.
you better be a man.
Even I'll even touch a little bit. I'll go a little bit further on that. Thing was even saying that on the broadcast. Richard Jefferson. Richard Jefferson was saying the exact same things that we were saying. There was numerous times he was saying, "Why is hey Victor should be touching that ball right now. Victor should be getting that ball right now." You don't always have to get the ball to score. That's what people gotta understand. It's not always I gotta get the ball to score. Just get him to touch, right? Get him to touch and make him either make a decision. And and I think that was part of the problem as well in this game. Cats were not making quick enough decisive decisions before the defense had time to set up or the defense had time to switch. You need to also, there was another thing. They need to get Victor more pick and rolls. They need to do some more pick and rolls. And Dylan Harper can get baskets on his own, and that's what I was saying. And he's more aggressive going to the basket because he's a bigger guard, and he's not small like Fox. And one thing I can respect about Harper, dude is not scared of the moment. There was a time where he bullied himself in that paint, and then he gave a look to Brunson, and he's like, "Oh, little nigga, that was for you. That one was for you."
Yeah, but
So
that's what they're not gonna start. He's not gonna. If Victor's a real superstar, Infamous, I'm gonna kill you again. Remember how? Now I guarantee you probably not gonna remember this series. There was a series that Kevin Love and Kyrie was bullshitting. You know what LeBron told the head coach? Put both of these bastards on the goddamn bench. At that point in time, the Cavaliers were down 20 something points. At this point in time, when LeBron told the coach to bench Kyrie and Kevin Love, do you know that LeBron James erased a 20 plus point lead with those two guys on the bench? So basically, what I'm telling you is, as a superstar of your team, you have say so to tell your coach, "Hey, look, bro, this nigga Fox out here fucking up. Put him on the bench. Get Harper out here." Real fucking talk. I'm being dead serious. If I was Victor Wembanyama, bro, I would tell the fucking coach, "Look, bro, we need Dylan Harper out here. Fox ain't cutting it." Real fucking talk. But the problem with Victor is, Infamous, you keep saying what I'm saying, like me calling a bitch is wrong. It's not wrong. If Victor Wembanyama was a real superstar, he supposed to tell his coach, "Hey, look, bro, you're a first year head coach. I know you got faith in Fox, but that nigga fucking up. Sit his ass on the bench. Give me fucking Harper. I'm trying to win a goddamn championship." You think Mitch Johnson can say no to Victor? Mitch Johnson is not a veteran coach, Infamous. He's not a veteran. So Victor talking like that to Mitch Johnson is not a big deal. I'm just being honest. I would tell that motherfucker, look, if you don't bench Fox right fucking now, nigga, it's me and you in this bitch. Real fucking talk. Who they gonna pick? Who is the organization gonna pick, Infamous? Are they gonna pick the coach or they gonna pick Victor? If Victor go to the front office and say, look, this fucking coach kept playing De'Aaron Fox, who do you think he gonna pick? They're gonna take Victor. Well, I'm telling you, the NBA is a players' league. They're gonna take the player's side over the coach, especially a first-year head coach, a coach who never coached in his life, as a head coach in the NBA. So I'm saying is, if I'm Victor Wembanyama, you gotta have balls with your fucking coach. Tell the motherfucker to put Fox in good and give him the goddamn ball.
Yeah. But like you said, though, we both said it. Like you said, though, I think the Spurs are one of the best teams at responding to losses. So let's, I'm going to hold back the fire. I'm going to hold back the steam. I'm going to hold back everything and wait for the second game. If they win the second game, it's all good. But I'm just saying, all I was saying when I came on, this is all I'm going to say, and I'll land the plane. All I was saying was when I came on, they missed a golden opportunity. This was one of the best opportunities they had. They just missed an opportunity, but we'll see how they respond the next game. You may not get that second opportunity, but they just missed a really good opportunity tonight. But go ahead.
That's because Victor's not a leader. Because think about it. They had a 13-point lead in the third quarter. Am I not correct about that? They were up 13 or something like that in the third. Any real leader.
Oh, okay.
They were up in the second half by double digits, is what I'm saying. They were up double digits.
It wasn't third. Yeah, I think they were up by 8 or something. It was fluctuating between like 10.
Infamous. At one point in the third, it was like 63 to 52 or some shit. And I'm talking because when the third quarter started, they were up 55 to 48. 55-48, 7-point game. They came out, they hit a 3. Or they got like a layup and a 3, like back to back. Or something like that, or a layup and 3 something. It was like at least a 10-point game early in the third. What I'm saying is that if I'm Victor Wembanyama, I'm telling my team, look, we gotta smash these niggas now. We gotta cut these niggas right fucking now. Victor ain't doing that. He on the bench. He's dapping everybody up. Buddy. No, fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
He got to be locked in.
Yeah. You can't take. Here's the thing. You cannot take the Knicks lightly. If you've done your scouting report, here's the thing. This is where your scouting report and your studying should come in. If you studied this team and you watch the scouting report and look at how they've won games, we all know if the game is close, they're gonna have a chance to win because that's when Brunson turns it on. Brunson, I kept saying to myself, I go, oh shit, this game is way too. A 10-point lead with the Knicks is not good, bro. Because Brunson, whenever it gets to the fourth quarter, Brunson switches to another gear. It's almost like, I don't even want to use the word, but it's almost like he coasts through the first 3 quarters. He coasts and he said, okay, you know what? Let me just take it easy for these couple of quarters. And then if the game is close and they have a chance to win, and here's the thing, the Knicks have a mindset because they came back from that huge deficit against the what team was it? Oh, it was the Pistons. They came back from like a 20-point deficit in the fourth quarter against the Pistons or something like that. Because they're used to coming back from big deficits, they have that confidence instilled with them, like, yo, we always got a chance. Even if they have a 20-point lead, we still have a chance to come back on these bitch asses. So that's what I'm saying, man. You're giving this team way too much credit and way too much confidence. Now they got another confidence stuck in their back pocket. You got to stop. These niggas are collecting confidence like Pokemon cards. So that's what I'm saying. When you got them down, and you got the opportunity to put their foot on their throats, you got to take that opportunity. Now, here's where I'll give Wembanyama a little bit of grace. This team has also got to learn to maintain or extend the lead when he goes to the bench. And that is also part of the problem as well. They got to put a lineup out there that's going to maintain or extend the lead, because when he goes to the bench, that's when they get abused. And that's what happened tonight again. He can't play the whole damn game, man. Like, this coach has got to figure out. Coach has got to figure out something. They need a subsequent scorer when he's out, when he's not in there. So I don't know, man. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Here's why the Knicks just might win this series over the Spurs. And I'm here to say this. Go ahead.
No, I want to hear what you got to say. I think they might win it too. I don't want them to win it, but go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say why the Knicks don't win the series. The Knicks have what the Thunder don't have. I'm gonna say two things, and I'm gonna toss it right back to you. Tell me if I'm bullshitting. The Knicks have what the Spurs. Knicks have what the Thunder don't have. The Thunder had a bunch of small guys guarding Castle and Vassell and all these guys. The Knicks have bigger wings, a lot of bigger wings than the Thunder does. The Knicks have a big man. They can actually play from the three, the mid range, and the post that the Thunder don't have. Also, on top of that, think about it. Mitch Johnson has never coached in the NBA Finals as a head coach. Mike Brown has been to NBA Finals, not as a head coach, but as a coach. Mike Brown's been to the Finals before. Mike Brown is an experienced coach. Mitch Johnson is not. And that's why the Knicks are going to win this series, because the Knicks got guys. They're not afraid of Victor at all. If you watch the Thunder, they were afraid to go at Wemby. These guys for the Knicks, they looking at Wemby like chopped food. They going straight at him for a lot of plays. They got a coach that's telling them, look, if you go at Victor, get him off balance, he can't block it. I'm just saying, the Knicks got bigger wings than the Thunder. The Knicks got the better coach by far. And it showed in this, because Mike Brown would have told Wemby, get your big ass motherfucker post. I'm going to leave it at that.
You know, that's some good points you made right there. You're absolutely right. I can't. There's nothing I can dispute right there. You're right. The inexperience is one thing. You're right. Mike Brown does have the experience. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really add to that. You're 100% on point when it comes to that. 100%. But like I said, the one saving grace that the one saving grace in all of this, like I said earlier, is that it's one game. It's one game, right?
Yeah, but if they keep playing, but here's the problem though. Mitch Johnson is going to keep playing fine. He's not smart enough to say, okay, Harper is the better player. Let's get Harper in. No. And then on top of that, how many times in this game was Victor guarding Towns? That's not a good matchup, because now all Towns got to do is wait till a guy cuts, and who's guarding the paint now? Nobody.
Towns is a. I gotta say it, man. Towns played a good. Towns is not going to really get a lot of the credit, but I think Towns played a great game tonight, man. I don't think people like to hate on. Towns played a great game tonight.
Towns is going to continue to be great because Victor can't guard Towns. They got to get somebody else to guard Towns. Victor's best ability is where? At the basket, rim protecting.
Right. But he's such a
Huh?
No, sorry, go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
They got Victor too far out. If Towns has the ball in his hands, they got to put somebody else on him and let Victor be at the paint as a rim protector. Why is Victor out top of the key? You just beat. How did the Spurs beat the Thunder, Infamous? They beat the Thunder because they kept Victor at the rim, and when the Thunder drove, he protected. In this game, there was too many times where Victor was guarding outside the paint.
Mhm.
You can't have Victor on Brunson. You can't have whoever is guarding Jalen Brunson or whoever. They have to get over their man, bro. They have to be able to get over the top of those screens. You can't keep getting Victor in cross matches because that's what's happening. The Knicks are
Let me ask
moving the
you.
ball around.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
No, I was going
Go
to ask
ahead.
you a quick question. Would you experiment? Would you experiment with going with a double big lineup with Lou Cornett?
No, because not against the Knicks. Not against the Knicks because what's going to happen is Luke Cornett is too slow. Towns
He's super. Yeah, he was super slow. Yeah, he was
he's
slow
super
tonight.
slow.
Yeah, he's super
Towns
slow.
gonna
That's
walk
what.
by him.
Yeah, but you know what? I would counter. Here's where I would bring him in. I'd bring him in when they bring in Mitchell Robinson, right? If they bring in a lineup with Mitchell Robinson and Towns, then I would bring him in. I'll look at it. Just try it out for one quick minute. If it doesn't work, yank it. But that's the only time I'd bring it. But you're right, because Towns is such a mismatch. Because you remember when they brought in Luke Cornett, he just blew right by him. He was like, oh, pump fake, up fake, gone to the basket. And then he doesn't have the foot speed to keep up with Towns, right? And then Towns has a problem. Towns has the thing where he can pop it from the three as well. So yeah, and he was doing that to Victor as well. So you're right. They're not scared of Victor. They're not scared of him at all.
That's why I say Victor's best asset is going to be is meeting Towns at the rim. So whoever's guarding Towns, if I'm the head coach, I'm going to put a small guy on Towns, and I'm going to live with if Towns just decides to back down, then whoever's playing the baselines just got to be able to double team if necessary, and then Victor stays at the rim. I'm just saying, bro. I'd rather put a small guy on Towns because he can keep Towns at least in front of him. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have Towns turn his back than have him drive at me. Because if Towns drives at you directly, he got a chance to knock you over. And now Victor's coming up trying to swat everything. That ain't gonna work. But what I would force Towns to do if I'm from the Spurs, I'm gonna force him to the post. I'm gonna force him to post up. Now when he posts up, Victor's arms are so long, he can swipe at it from behind. That's what I'm doing. And if you're gonna trap Towns, you got to do a better trap. Those traps they do at Town were so weak. Like even I could pass at those.
Yeah.
If you're gonna trap.
Yeah.
It's got to be hard. Like even with Brunson, they got to get the ball out of Brunson's hands. If Brunson's trying to set a screen, what I've noticed, but when Brunson gets that screen, gets downhill, he automatic. If I'm the Spurs, but Brunson screens, you know how the Bulls treated certain teams, how Pippen and Jordan just go up and just full blown trap. You need to pass the shit out of this. Instead of
the thing is,
go up and trap.
You know what the problem is though. The thing with Brunson though that I noticed, Brunson is great. And see, this is where I have to give criticism to Luka. Brunson is great with moving without the ball. I don't know if people notice that. He doesn't have to have the ball in his hand to be effective. He's great at moving without the ball. So he can when because you see that time when he passed it and then he got into the corner. That's what I'm saying. He's great at relocating. Like if he doesn't get it in the right spot, he's amazing at relocation and moving without the ball.
And the host disrespected Jalen Brunson, said he's not good. And look, he kicked their ass away. Game 1, motherfucker.
Jalen Brunson outsmarted a bunch of young guys. I'm saying if I'm guarding Brunson and he gives the ball up, you can't worry about like if Brunson locate like whenever you playing defense, just how the Knicks are always looking for number like what do you think Mike Brown's telling the Knicks players? Keep your eyes on who? Keep your eyes on who? Number one. Dream number one. So it should be the same thing for the Knicks. Keep your eyes on Brunson. It don't matter if Brunson's on the ball, off the ball. Your eyes should not. There's no way in hell you're telling me you're losing track of the best player on the fucking Knicks. That's like losing track of fucking. You're gonna lose a game like that. You can't lose track of Brunson, and you can't lose track of Quantity Towns. You can't, bro.
Here's the thing. And I'll let you have it after this, Doris. I got to be honest though. That shot that he made was well contested. It was just they were making difficult shots. It wasn't shots that like they were damn.
That was a late. Well,
shots were well contested.
Why is Brunson getting the? So the shot you're talking about is a shot where somebody passing the ball, correct?
No, I'm talking about the dagger shot in the right hand corner on the Spurs side in the fourth quarter. Remember that shot that he made? That was a contested shot. It was well contested.
That's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is, did somebody pass to him in the corner, or did he just run to the corner with the ball and shot it in the corner?
No, somebody passed it to him in the corner.
Okay, so so that's how I know the Spurs are not a good defensive team, because any real defensive team would have been plastered. You saw how when the Spurs played the fucking Thunder, they were plastered to fucking SGA. There were some possessions where SGA couldn't even get the damn ball. What I'm saying is, hold on, listen. I
disagree with that, but go ahead.
They were bro. There's a guy named Thinking Basketball. If you type in Thinking Basketball, he broke it down. There was a few plays in the Thunder games where SGA couldn't even get the ball right away. He had to do a double take, then get it, come off two screens, then get it again. I'm saying he broke all that down. You can look at his channel. What I'm saying is,
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Spurs not being a good defensive team. I totally disagree with that. I don't agree with that.
No. I didn't say they were. No. Here's why I said the Spurs lacked. The Spurs to me are not a good defensive team. If you're letting Brunson catch the ball in the corner, whoever was guarding Brunson did a terrible job. If I'm guarding Brunson in the corner, right, I'm not gonna just guard him. I'm gonna be all over him. If you're going to pass the ball to Dan Brunson, you got to pass the ball through me to get to Brunson. Whoever was guarding Brunson gave Brunson too much fucking space and allowed him to get that catch and that shot off. Even with a contest.
He was literally falling to the ground when he made that shot. That's what I was saying. It was a hard...
When you're guarding certain there. Once again, you cannot let Brunson... If Brunson's off the ball, infamous. If Brunson's off the ball, why was the Spurs players letting Brunson catch it in the corner? He should have not even been able to catch the ball in the fucking corner. You let him catch the ball in the corner.
Yeah, but you gotta look at it this way. It was a desperation shot, Mike. It's not like
you can't. Yeah. No, but the point I'm making is when Brunson gives the ball up, right? It was a lot of times in this game where Brunson would give it up and get it back and get some momentum going to the basket or for a shot. Here's why I'm mad with the Spurs. If the Spurs,
by the way, go ahead, Doris. After this, I'll go on mute and I want Doris to talk because he hasn't got an opportunity to say anything. But go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna say one last thing. I'm gonna talk about the Spurs. If the Spurs are a good defensive team, they need to start balling on Jalen Brunson. Stop letting him just catch the ball. When I play defense and pickup ball, I know pickup ball is not the NBA. I understand. But I'm just saying, when I'm playing defense on motherfucker, there's certain guys I'm not going to let you catch the ball every single time down. I might be all over your ass. In your fucking chest, in your fucking jersey. Why is the Spurs just letting Brunson get an easy-ass fucking catch? Letting him come off of screens and shit. That's bullshit. Fight over them bitches. I don't give a damn if Shaq's in the fucking screen, nigga. You mean to tell me you can't fight over a quality town screen, my nigga? I saw too many times in this damn game where Castle allowed the switch to happen. You allowed yourself to be switched off and got somebody else guarding fucking Brunson. No, the best wing defender to me to guard Brunson is Castle. But Castle kept giving up the switch. You kept allowing Brunson to get the switches. Y'all allowing Brunson to catch the ball in the fucking corners. Y'all allow Brunson to get downhill. Fuck all that. Get physical with him. Get aggressive with him. Get hungry with him. Get handsy with him. Whatever you got to do. But you can't let this small ass guard do what he want to do. That's a problem. The Spurs, to me, are an overrated defensive team because they let Brunson do whatever he want, and he wasn't even 100%. Fucking stupid. The Spurs are not good at defense. I don't care what the stats say. They just let Brunson do whatever he want. Terrible defense. And Castle, I don't understand. You just allowing these niggas to switch? You cannot allow Brunson to get anybody else. You can't allow Brunson to get fucking Vassell. You can't allow him to get Harper. Hell no. The best matchup for Brunson is Castle. But Castle does a terrible job of fighting over screens. Go ahead, Doris.
No, I want to wait for you guys. Keep going, please.
No, go ahead. Me and him been talking for a while now.
Well, I'm doing laundry, so I just need a minute. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, he's washing his drawers. But yeah, man. I just feel like, what am I saying? But yeah, man, Infamous got me going crazy right now. I'm losing my mind because of Infamous.
What did I do, man? I was just giving Doors a chance to talk, man. That's all I was doing. I'm not like. Watch this. I'm gonna say this and watch him pop up. I'm not like Texas, I'm gonna let people talk. Watch him pop up now. I did that deliberately. Watch. I'm not like Texas, man. I let guys actually have a chance to talk.
Are you trying to get him on here to beat you up?
Bro, I'm tired of destroying him, man. I'm tired of destroying him. He's lightweight. He's lightweight. Lightweight.
He don't know shit about basketball, man. That dude Texas, man.
Yeah, I know what you're doing, Mike. Stop it, Mike. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
They just say either Chiefs fan, Me's fan. Shit, he's probably moist. Who knows?
Watch, he's gonna come up. He's listening.
He's moist, man. You know what I'm saying, Infamous? That nigga moist.
Hey, you all are afraid of him. I can handle him. You all are afraid. I'm not afraid of him. Y'all are afraid of him. So he's gonna come for you.
I'm definitely not afraid of Texas, man. He ain't shit, nigga.
Y'all, when he gets on the channel, y'all become scared. I ain't scared of him.
Mike is scared of Texas.
Texas can't scare me, man. I cut him up. I cut him up and roast him just the same way. Easy work.
Oh shit.
I'm fucking scared of Texas, psych.
He's scared of the light skin.
Texas can get these jokes. Texas
is cool.
Man, Texas, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Texas the kind of guy I would do USC on his ass.
Would you? You're a pretty big guy, Mike. I wouldn't bet against you, although Texas is a big guy too. But anyways, did you enjoy the game, Infamous? Did you find it entertaining and good basketball, or what were your thoughts? Comments, concerns?
I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you were listening earlier. I just kept saying that Doors. I just think that it was a good game. I think the Spurs just missed a golden opportunity to put the Knicks behind the 8 ball, like I was telling Mike. I think this was their best opportunity. You got to remember, the Knicks have been resting for how long? For almost like a week and a half.
Days.
They haven't played. Right, they haven't played ball in a long time, so they're naturally going to be rusty, right? because you haven't played competitive ball in such a long time. So I think the Spurs missed a great opportunity to put them behind the 8 ball, because guess what? The Knicks did not play well and still won. That's not a good sign. You got to come out and establish your dominance in this game and say, listen, this was the best time to get that advantage. Now, and going into the next game, the Knicks now have got their ball legs under them, and they're going to be they should be playing better the next game. So they played a bad game and lost. What's going to happen when those shots start falling and they play a better game in game 2? So that's what I'm saying. They ruined an opportunity. They had the lead. It's not like they were fighting from behind. They had the lead, and they just gave it up.
And a 15-point lead at one point.
Facts. Yes. Yeah. You can't do that in an NBA final, and you can't do that against a team that hasn't lost in how long? They're like on a 9-game win streak or some shit like that.
Damn.
Nobody's afraid of these niggas.
No, but Mike, it's not about being afraid. It's about capitalizing on your opportunities.
Momentum.
Capitalizing on your opportunities, Mike.
Momentum don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but you had a chance. See, now, guess what? Now the Knicks have already done what they came to do. They stole a game. You remember, you're playing at home. You're not playing playing on the road.
No.
You see what I'm saying, Doris?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're not playing at home. You're not playing on the road. You're playing at home in front of your own crowd. This is a game you should have gotten.
Yep.
No excuses. Right? Now the Knicks have already done what they came to do. They stole a game. Now you're behind the 8 ball, because if they get the second game, guess where they're going? They're going back home with a 2-0 lead. You see what I'm saying? Now you got to go steal a game.
Yeah, you better pray they don't win a second game.
You better pray they don't win the second game. That's what I was saying to Mike. I was saying to Mike that usually I say the game doesn't start until the third or fourth game is when I start to take it seriously. No, this is a different game. The game is not going to be serious. They got to win this. They got to win this next game.
Infamous, I'm so scared.
Go ahead.
Infamous, we're so scared.
Who's so scared?
We're so scared. Oh my God, the Spurs in trouble. Oh my God,
bro! I've already picked the Spurs. I picked the Spurs to win, and I'm standing on it. I'm not one of them cats who are gonna say I pick a team and then say, "Oh no, I didn't pick that team," and fall back. I picked the Spurs against the OKC Thunder, and I picked the Spurs to win this series. So it's not like I'm not picking the Knicks to win. I can't stand the Knicks. I want the Spurs to win. I want Wemby to get his championship. But I just call it for what it is. I call a strike and a ball a ball. I'm looking to keep it 100. They've got to win the next game. This is nothing to play around with. You can't play around with a team like this. When you have the opportunity, you got to strike. And I think that, like I said to Mike Doors, I just think they missed a golden opportunity to take advantage. They missed a golden opportunity to really take advantage of this team. And it might come back to haunt them. That's what I was saying to Mike. This might literally come back to haunt them. They might have to look back at this game and say, damn it, we lost the NBA championship because of game 1. Yeah. Yeah, but that's all I gotta say, man. But it was a good game. I mean, if you're a basketball fan and you like basketball, it was a good game. Good defensive matchup. It was pretty low scoring. These two teams, like I was saying to Mike, are the two best defensive teams that are remaining in the playoffs. The Knicks are number 1, and the Spurs are number 2.
Hey, Infamous, how many times are you gonna repeat yourself? Salute, guys, salute, guys.
Man, Wemby's a bitch, man.
Hey, hold on. Infamous. You said that you picked the Spurs and the OKC. You said that you picked Spurs between that series, my guy.
Yeah.
So you didn't pick the OKC Thunder.
No, I picked the Spurs actually. You know how I know? You can ask Mike because I had a bet. I had a bet with him because I was going to clear the bet. I was actually going to clear the bet if I was saying you're not going to owe me anything if they win.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So when you told me that you think OKC is going to take it in Game 7, what was your stance?
You think that I thought that OKC was going to take them in Game 7?
No, you told me that OKC in the comment section that you told me that hey, you said hey, I think OKC is going to take it.
Yeah, I think I said that.
So that means that you picked OKC to win, right?
Yeah, I thought that OKC was going to win until, but you remember before the season started, right? Before the season started, I actually picked the Spurs. I think everybody was sleeping on the Spurs, right? But I thought the championship pedigree was going to be enough for them to overcome the Spurs. But when Jalen Williams went down, I said to myself, "Nah, man, you're missing your second best player." And Jalen Williams is a player that gives them a release valve, right? When you only have one guy to worry about in Shea, and you don't have Jalen Williams as that release valve, and plus he wasn't 100%, they were in trouble. I knew they were in trouble. But I think if Jalen Williams was in there, it might have been a different story. I'm not,
You always try to slide the head in. You be like, yo, they beat a team without J Dub. But look,
no, not just
okay.
no. You got to. Can I correct that, sir? They beat a team with without their second best player. Can we agree on that?
So
J Dub, who's their second best player? Is it J Dub? Who's their second? Who would you say is their second best player?
It's definitely J Dub.
Right. It's
I'm gonna
like
throw you a
LeBron.
curveball real fast.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think the Thunder winning last year was a fluke?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I think last year was a fluke. I'm tell you why. Because Tyrese Halliburton was cooking. The Pacers had all momentum.
Mm-hmm.
And once Halliburton went down, the Pacers just fell apart. Because you watched that Game 7, right? Halliburton was looking like he was about to have a 35-point game performance. No bullshit. If you watch him that Game 7, he was fucking cooking. I'm talking about faking.
Can I explain?
And
Can I explain why? Okay, go ahead, Mike. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
The same when you say infamous. Halliburton got hurt. I believe it was the first quarter. He got hurt in.
Ding, 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 ding. That was going to be my point. Now, let me answer. Okay, go ahead. Let me answer. Can I answer his question? And then I'll let you go. Let me answer his question. Now, here's the thing. HC Picks, I would agree with you. I would agree with Mike if it was like maybe 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. If it was the fourth quarter and Halliburton went down with like 3 minutes left or 2 minutes left, and the Spurs had a lead, I would give it to you. I probably would give it to you and say, yeah, there was a possibility. But here's the difference.
Mike, you have
Let
to
me
play
finish.
the Mingo song, wishy-washy.
Yeah, but
here's the wishy-washy because you just said hold on.
No, but I got it.
No, you can't do it. But no, bro. You cannot do that, infamous. You just said that the Spurs might not have won if Will was playing. Did you not say the AC Picks? Did you not just say that?
Yeah, but Mike, you didn't let me explain. No, the difference is, let me explain and I'll let you have it. I swear. I'm not going to say anything after that. The difference is Halliburton went down in the first quarter. There were still 3 quarters left.
When they had momentum, when he went down, anybody go back and watch AC Picks. AC picks. I will sacrifice my own channel to play the highlights. Go back to the first quarter and play the clips. Bro, the Pacers had momentum. Halliburton was fucking cooking before that injury happened. He was cooking. He goes down. Once Halliburton went down, the whole Pacers team went down with him. That's a fact. What are we talking about? Am I high? Am I drunk? What's going on right now?
What?
If Halliburton don't go down, we don't know if the Pacers would have won. The same thing you said about Jalen Williams. AC picks, are you there?
Yep.
The same thing he's saying about Jalen Williams, right? He basically saying Williams played, the Spurs might not have won. AC picks, can we not say the same thing for Halliburton? If Halliburton hadn't gone down in the first quarter and played all 4 quarters, we could say the Pacers might not have lost in Game 7.
Yeah, but no, that's not his question. That's not his question, though. He said it wasn't a fluke. He said it wasn't a fluke.
I'm gonna smoke a blunt. I can't do this, bro.
Is there a difference between they say they're gonna win and it was a fluke?
You about to roll papers or you're gonna get a rap?
The question that AC picks asked the question, do you think it's a fluke? I said no, you said yes. That's fine, because there's no way that we can prove it.
But you said before that, did you not say AC picks? You got shares for AC picks. Did he not say that he said it very discreetly? Whenever he was talking about Jalen Williams, he basically said Jalen Williams wasn't Jalen Williams had been as Jalen Williams plays, the Spurs might not have won. AC picks, did he not say that?
Yeah, and then
out of his mouth.
Yeah. But then he
said what?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That he slides the J-Dub.
No, but did you hear the reason why I said it though?
Yeah,
I was saying that
the second best player.
No. But you got to dissect the game. SGA emptied the clip. I'm not mad at the OKC losing, because you know why? Because SGA emptied the clip. If you lose and you empty the clip, I'm okay with that. But here's the thing: the reason why, part of the reason. No, can I? Let me just finish this point. I'll land this plane and I'll let you have it. I'll land the plane and I swear to you, because I shut up already and I'll shut up again. The difference is SGA they sent a triple team. I don't know if people notice this. If you watch the game, you'll notice it. They sent like a triple team at SGA. When you have J-Dub out there, you have a release valve. You have another scorer on the floor that can take the ball out of SGA's hands and create his own shot and can give you just as much points as SGA. That's why it was easier to defend them with J-Dub not on the floor. But go ahead. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
I got something to say. Hold on. Right now, I got something to say. Tyrese Halliburton last season, he averaged 18.6 points per game, 9.2 assists, and 3.5 rebounds. So are you telling me right now the Pacers lost by 12 points in the Game 7 finals? Halliburton averaged 18 points, 18.6 points, 9.2 assists. So he's basically accounting for. Hold on. If you look at
this is too easy. Go ahead.
Hold on. Halliburton
he fell for the booby trap. Go ahead.
Oh my freaking God. Infamous. You wonder why me and you get into it so bad, because you try to make excuses for the Thunder, but then when I bring up Tyrese Halliburton, you don't want to hear that.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
Halliburton is the only real point guard on the Pacers. Bro, TJ McCollum, he nice to a degree, but TJ McCollum is no Halliburton. Halliburton is a better three-point shooter than TJ McCollum. It ain't even close. He's a better ball handler, when you lose your best ball handler, can you be honest? AC Picks, who is the best ball handler on the Pacers? AC Picks.
Low key, it could be Pascal.
No. We're not talking about in the post. No, we're AC. I'm not talking about on the block. We're talking about ball handling. Strictly ball. We talking straight up ball handling. Ball handling and 3-point shooting. Who is the best 3-point shooter and the best ball handler on the Indiana Pacers?
Somehow Tyrese does blow by his defenders without crossing up, but yeah, he is the best ball.
Okay then. So once Halliburton went down, that changed the way they had to play. Correct? That changed the whole way they had to play.
I think,
and they still
like
brought back 4 points.
He scored like 8 points in like 1 minute or some shit like that.
He was bro. The whole point I'm making is when Halliburton's on the court, does the Pacers offense not look way better with them on the court versus him off the court?
Yeah, I mean, is the sky blue?
Okay.
Then. So that's the point. That's the point.
I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
Because what am I saying? HE Picks. If we're all going to sit here and say, oh well, Jalen Williams, he's supposed to be the outlet for SGA. Well, guess what? Halliburton was the outlet for the Pacers, and him getting hurt changed that series. Let's not do that, bro.
Watch this. This is so easy. A caveman could do it.
And then when you're done,
watch this. Watch this. This is how you cook niggas. The best player. Okay, let me ask you, AC Picks. Who was the best player in that series between OKC? I'm talking on the Indiana Spurs. Who was the best player?
On the Pacers or
on the Pacers? On the Pacers.
The best player?
Best player.
I didn't say he was the best player. I didn't say he was the best player.
Let AC answer the question.
I didn't say he was the best player, though.
No, I'm not saying you said that. I'm saying who. I'm just asking AC Picks. Who was the best player?
Pascal Siakam. Yeah. Everybody knows that.
Okay. So let me quickly give you the stats. 20 points per game. Halliburton 17 points per game. Rebounds per game. 6 rebounds per game. Halliburton 5 rebounds per game. Assists per game. 3 assists per game. Halliburton 8 assists per game.
We didn't say that Halliburton is better.
All across the board.
Well, once again, we're not going to keep saying bullshit. Infamous. I've had enough. HE Picks. Did I say that Halliburton is the best player on the Indiana Pacers?
No.
What we're saying is, by him bringing up Pascal, by you bringing up Pascal, you're making my point even more valid. Because Pascal Siakam, he needed Halliburton shooting in his ball handling. Halliburton, he was the help for Pascal. You can't get what I'm saying, HE Picks? So once Halliburton went down, everything literally went on the shoulders of Pascal Siakam. Damn near everything went on Pascal. When Halliburton went out, we can't just overlook that. When Halliburton went out, everything it literally became the Pascal Siakam show. When Halliburton went out, if Halliburton's playing, Halliburton and Pascal is a two-headed tandem to me. Pascal and Halliburton together, to me, those guys are better together than not together.
Fair, Mike. Mike, you can say that. I just have a difference of opinion.
You're trying to say that Jalen Williams was playing. You're trying to say out of your mouth that if Jalen Williams was playing and healthy, now his Wi-Fi fell out. AC Picks, you hear this shit?
Out of your mouth.
This nigga capped so hard. AC Picks indoors. He capped so fucking hard. His Wi-Fi said no more.
Texas is infamous as a legend.
No. I don't want to. No. I don't want to hear about Texas. This nigga capped so fucking hard. His Wi-Fi said no. I don't want to let you go. No.
I cannot believe I cannot believe how you treated that gentleman last night. Bearded Pond.
We're
That
not
was
talking about him
deplorable.
right. We're not talking about him right
Here,
now.
AC
We're talking about him
Picks.
outside the goalpost.
Hey,
Your
Infamous, if I could
ass.
ask you a question
Here's the
just real
difference.
fast. If I could ask
Yeah, go
Infamous
ahead.
a
Go ahead.
question.
Go
So,
ahead.
so Infamous, you said that you're not mad that OKC lost to the Spurs. So let me ask you this. So the defending champions are losing to a team that's never been in that situation. And you're not mad at that?
Why would I be mad?
Because y'all the defending champs. Well, not
I
y'all,
mean,
but
y'all. I mean,
not y'all.
y'all. I wouldn't say
OKC.
y'all come in. It's not my team.
Well, you
Easy,
said
HC.
that you're not mad that
No, but why would
OKC.
I be mad?
That crazy Haitian bastard
It was a
Sinister
time. No,
Jones.
hold the fuck up. Time out. AC Picks.
No,
I'm gonna
I'm
ask
trying
you
to
a
answer.
question.
I'm trying
No,
to answer.
no,
I'm
no,
trying to
no, no,
understand the
no, no,
question.
no, no,
They
no.
insult Haitian.
I got something to say. AC Picks. I'm gonna ask you two questions. What was the score when Halliburton went out in Game 7?
I think the OKC has
20
0,
is
right?
like 17-8 or something.
No, it was 16 all.
It was
That
16-7.
No.
bitch was tired.
Oh,
Stop. Prove it. Stand it.
So that defeats
That
your
bitch was.
that defeats your argument then.
That just tells no. Hold up,
No,
hold up.
you just cooked
Hold up.
yourself.
This is where Burn went
Hold
down. Hold
up.
up. Let me
Hold
fucking
up.
finish. Hold
Hold
on.
up. The host is
Everybody stop
talking.
talking. Bro, we have to stop doing this. When Halliburton went down, the Indiana Pacers was tied. Tie game. When Halliburton left the game, the Indiana Pacers fell apart entirely. What am I saying, HC Picks? What am I saying? Just like what I just told you. What am I saying? By Halliburton going down, it allowed the Thunder to go on this crazy ass run to win that Game 7. So the same thing can be said. The same thing we said about Jalen Williams if he was playing, the Thunder might have won. We can say the same thing about Halliburton. If Halliburton don't go down, the Pacers might have won. I'm not saying it's 100%
No, that's fair. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that
BBC.
because there's no. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. I'm not arguing that because nobody can prove it.
Andrew
But
got
here's the
part of the
thing.
game.
But here's the thing. You can use that.
Game.
Okay, so let me ask you this question then, Mike. You can lose it. You can use that excuse for every playoff series.
Yeah.
When the
What if Michael Jordan
Raptors
had played in 1997 and 8 or whatever, 6 and 7,
no, so
whatever.
when the Raptors faced Golden State and Kevin Durant went down, do you have the same opinion?
I'm not, bro. Everybody
so
that wins,
You can
everybody that
use
wins
that for every series.
Bro, Infamous. That is the first thing tonight I'm going to agree with you on. Every playoff series, you need luck. Bro, Doris, he asked me the question.
Yes.
So please
You
don't do that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm agreeing with Infamous on this point because every playoff series, every year, you need some kind of luck. You need somebody to get hurt, or you need some crazy call for you to win. It happens for everybody. Same thing happened for Giannis. Whenever Giannis won his ring, how many teams got hurt when Giannis won his shit?
Unless you're just head and shoulders better, like the Bulls or the Warriors, and then you don't need luck.
We're not talking about being here. Why do you slide the goalpost so fucking far? We're not talking about being way better. We're talking about all the series where guys got hurt and another team benefited. When Giannis won his ring, guys were hurt. Whenever LeBron won his ring,
I heard you say clearly every year luck is a big thing, and that's not true. It's not every year.
I think it does say no. Hold up. If you watch the Sacramento Kings, did you watch the Sacramento Kings when they played the Lakers?
In 2004 or whatever the fuck it was?
I think it was 2006 or 4 or something. No, was it 2? So I don't know.
No, I didn't watch it. No, I didn't watch it.
It was a year where so look, the Kings were the better team than the Lakers. Do you know why the Lakers won?
No.
They needed the refs to cheat. Because Kobe Bryant, if you watch that game closely, I'm a huge Laker guy and Kobe guy. The refs cheated for Kobe. That nigga Kobe Bryant never got touched, at all. And the ref kept blowing fouls for Kobe. And he wouldn't even get fouled. So that just tells you what? You need some kind of luck of some sort. Did you watch the fucking Spurs? The Spurs against the Phoenix Suns? Did you watch how what's the name pushed Steve Nash across the goddamn floor and hurt Steve Nash?
Mm-mm.
You need some kind of luck to some degree to win, bro. To win in this game, you need luck of some sort. Bad call, injuries, some freak accident. You need that, bro. Look at Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving blew his knee out. Who did that help? It helped Golden State. Fucking Kelly Olynyk fucking tearing out Kevin Love's shoulder. How did that happen? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, you need luck of some sort. Look at fucking Tatum. If Tatum does not go down with an injury, the Celtics might have beat them.
Hard to say. A lot of people think we still would have lost that series, but I get what you're saying. If we hadn't lost Kyrie or Gordon Hayward in 2018, I mean, who knows? I get what you're saying.
Yes, you need luck of some sort. That's my point.
You know, it's like when the Warriors, when all the Warriors injuries,
that's a fair comment.
Here's one.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, brother. What about the Raptors? They got a little bit of luck to win that series against the Warriors, right? They took advantage of it.
Why are you saying some obvious takes?
Because I'm not particularly bright.
No, Doris, I want to ask you this question. Doris, can I ask you this question?
Yes,
I think Tatum going down in this year's playoffs cost Boston from advancing.
Oh fuck yeah, it did. And it really makes me wonder
you can make that argument.
It makes me wonder how suspicious things are. I mean,
because
why would he go down?
Because I think if he played in that game, Detroit. Sorry, go ahead.
The Sixers were done if we played in it.
OKC and the Spurs is the most watched series of all time. It's the most viewed.
Which one? OKC and the Spurs?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Oh, the one we just had?
Bro, the doors. I'm about to start.
Okay, I'm being a little stupid tonight.
No, seriously.
Why did you ask me that question? The one we just had. Yes, Doris.
AC Picks, can I ask you the question? What was the number? What was the number?
I think I read billion, but let me go back to it.
Wow,
there's people watching in China. There's people watching
sense.
in the Philippines.
There are probably people watching in France because of Wemby. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I can agree with that. Yeah, that would make sense. There would be 100. Everybody in the Philippines will be watching because of Dylan Harper is part Filipino. Then you will have people watching.
And Filipinos love basketball.
Filipinos love basketball, and then you would have people watching in France,
China,
in Europe because of Wemby.
Europe,
and then China.
Chinese
you would
love
have people
basketball.
Watching. Yeah. No, that would make sense. That makes sense.
And there's more people now than there's ever been.
Yeah.
The Philippines loves.
But the bottom line is, Mike, you can't prove it. I can't prove it. So we're at a stalemate. There's no proof. There's no unequivocal evidence. There's no absolute evidence that that's what would happen. We don't know. I can just guess. I don't think so because it happened in the first quarter. Like I said earlier, I said because it happened in the first quarter. Now I would more agree with you if it happened in the fourth quarter with like 2 or 3 minutes left and he went down. And I'll be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, you kind of got a point there and they had a lead. If they had like a 10-point lead or a 15-point lead and Tyrese Halliburton went down and they lost, then I could say, yeah, unequivocally, pretty much, yeah. But because it happened in the first quarter, you still had damn 3 quarters left.
Yeah,
are you serious?
He was on fire though, so we all.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. You can be on fire. Okay, let me use a perfect example. Tonight, I'll even give you a perfect example tonight. Jalen Brunson played like shit for 3 quarters, and what did he do in the fourth quarter? You see what I mean? It didn't change the game. The Spurs were leading the game.
Example that Mike is saying that when a player is not there, that was the X factor is a huge difference. But look, just real fast. So look, Game
Go ahead.
7 over 2 billion views across platforms, the most viewed NBA game ever on social media. Game 1 of the Spurs and OKC was 1.9 billion.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow, that's crazy. That's good for the NBA. That's good for the
but
NBA.
for the actual like channels, it's the most viewed in 24 years. So that series brought basketball fans back to life, like the Undertaker.
I think
The
I
most
think
series that
AC
I'm
AC pick.
disappointed
Can
in
I give
though
you
is
my opinion on that? I think it's gonna. Do you think that the finals is gonna dip a little bit though?
well, I think since it's New York, the media is still, I mean, and it's Wemby, so the propaganda and the promotion is going to be at an all-time high. Um, people were still watching Shea. I don't know. That's a hot take. It could dip because people don't care about the Knicks like that.
I don't know about that, bro. Knicks have a huge fan base. They haven't won. You were the last time the Knicks won. You weren't even born, nigga. I wasn't even born. Think about this for 1 minute. The last time the Knicks won, none of us was born.
Yeah, but people
The
don't really
last time the
ever.
Knicks won was 1974. The last time they were in the finals was 99, and they lost in what, 5 games? How many games did they lose in Infamous? You have good memory.
I don't have a good memory, George.
They lost to the Bulls, right? No, they lost to the fucking Spurs. I looked it up. Guys,
Yeah,
That's the last time
they
they
lost.
played was the
Yeah, they
that's the
lost to
very
the Spurs.
beginning
1999.
of the
They was in the
Spurs. That was
finals,
the very
so
beginning
Wait,
of
who
the
lost to the
Spurs
Spurs? Who lost to the
1999.
Spurs?
In
Who lost to the
99, the
Spurs?
Knicks lost to the
Go ahead.
Spurs. Now
Yeah,
it's
the
a
Knicks
rematch.
lost.
So if the Knicks
But
win
it's a
this, it would be
rematch.
very befitting. It would be very
Yeah,
befitting.
it's a rematch, Doors.
Yeah.
Doors, why, bro? These obvious takes, Doors.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
these
it
are
was a fucking
obvious takes. See
rematch.
that
Bro, you're
it's
way too
profound.
smart to be. Come on, Doors.
Yeah, but let the man have his take.
Didn't they play the
if
Knicks
the
in
takes?
'99? Oh my God! Yeah, that happened.
I
Oh my
think
God! Oh
I
my
know.
Yeah, but
God!
here's the
The
I
thing.
the
know,
Spurs
guys.
beat
It
them.
is
Oh my
pretty
God! This
silly.
is pointing.
You guys
It
Oh
is
my
gotta stop
silly,
that
God!
but
because
Oh my
I still
AC
think it's
AC. Can you hear
interesting.
this? Oh my God! AC, you there? Help me out! Oh
I
my
didn't
God! Oh,
remember.
I can't believe it. Yes,
But
they did. No,
Doris,
they did beat them. Oh my absolute effing goodness! Oh my
hey
God!
Doris, don't feel
Oh
bad
my
because I didn't
God!
remember Doris. Doris, I
Oh
didn't.
my God! They
Doris,
sure
it's
did
okay.
beat them.
I
Oh
didn't
my
know it,
God!
Don't
Oh
worry,
my
but it
Doris.
is
I
silly
God!
of
didn't
me.
Wait,
remember. I didn't
hold
remember.
on,
If the Knicks
AC.
win,
Did the
it'll
Spurs
be
beat the Knicks in
it'll be
'99?
big.
That's right. Oh my God!
Would you have known Texas if it wasn't in
Yeah,
articles and
yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
Did you
It's a
know off of
rematch.
memory?
Yes, sir. But here's the thing.
Okay,
Here's
that's
the
cool.
thing. Here's the thing.
Doris,
Hold on.
I
I was
didn't
only 1 years
remember.
old. I was
I
only
didn't
1 years
remember.
old. Okay, y'all don't remember. I
You know your
remember.
history.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know what makes me mad? You know what grinds my gears? Wemby should have been the MVP, DPOY, and you don't overreact off of just one game. He could have had the opportunity to do 5-1, y'all. For HC,
Yo, hold
DPOY
on.
MVP,
Texas,
Finals
yo, hold on.
MVP,
Willie
Conference
one
Finals
of nine
MVP,
tonight,
and wins
but
the finals. Huh?
but Texas is the MVP. Yo, what's his field goal? I think he was like 4 of like what 20 or some shit from the
I mean,
field, and
it can
then
happen. Hold
this
on, it
nigga.
can happen though.
Wait. Well, hold on. This nigga. I mean, Shea had the same shit against the
SGA
Spurs.
was bad too.
But look.
7 of
Here's my
19
take.
and stuff.
Why? So one moment he wants to be Stephen Curry, the next he wants to be Shaq. Why, as the tallest nigga on the court, you're 7'4" and you shooting 1 of 9 from 3? My guy, really?
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
scared
that's
of
unacceptable.
Towns, or you
Champagne.
scared of Towns? He ain't trying to get banged in the paint by Towns.
Let me just say this. Let me just say
No,
this.
Scary ass
no,
French nigga.
Let me.
Texas is wrong. SGA deserved the MVP, and I can agree with that.
I mean, that's it.
Why?
I mean, hey, a lot.
Why are
Hold
you
on, Mike.
shooting them from
Mike,
3?
Mike. Let me respond, Mike.
Why did
Jeez, you hear me talking? No, I mean that's only your opinion because a lot of people think that Wemby is. I don't care what you think. I'm just going off of what he
Yeah,
outshined him
but
in the
guess
big
what?
in the most
But guess
paramount
what?
moment.
The media, and the people who voted didn't think the way you think, Texas. So you can say it's all
I
my
mean,
opinion, all you want.
okay,
It
why are you
was
getting
most
bothered? I just gave my.
people who had a vote and know more
That's fine.
basketball than both of us voted for him.
That's fine.
So all right,
Okay,
okay, cool.
okay.
We can
What?
leave it there.
Hold on.
No, hold on.
The
No,
MVP
no, no.
vote is not always valid because look, infamous. Can you play
Exactly.
like Kobe? He only got one MVP.
I
Like
mean,
Jack
LeBron should have got a DPOY. I mean, casuals will say, "Oh, well, they said it,
LeBron
so it's
got one
true." But you
MVP, and then LeBron James
exactly.
only
And
got
Steve
four
Nash, hold on.
MVPs.
Did
That's
Steve?
crazy.
Wait. Did
Your
Steve
whole
Nash and
LeBron
man, AC?
off
No,
MVPs are on purpose.
AC. Hold
Like
on, hold
nigga,
on.
you
So
getting way too
infamous.
many
So
MVPs, nigga.
so
Who the fuck you
infamous.
think you are?
Infamous. Hold
So
on. Hey, AC.
they
Wait 1 second.
blackball
One
LeBron, bro.
second.
You're so
Because
limited. LeBron should have got
okay.
MVP.
So here's the thing. You're the same person that said Steve Nash didn't deserve the MVP. There were actual qualified voters. So by that logic, we should Steve Nash deserve both, right? I mean, whatever you
Yeah,
think, I don't care. I'm
yeah,
giving my
but guess what,
standpoint.
Texas? You can. We both have an opinion, but guess what? At the end of the day,
Okay,
we
that's
don't have
fine.
a vote, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
He's the
but
MVP.
I'm gonna say my opinion though. So you can just say
Yeah.
whatever you
So
gotta say. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
can I ask you a question? What was the voting? What was the
Ask.
because you got to remember this.
No,
Was it a
I
close?
don't
Was it
envy
close? Because it makes a difference if it was
infamous.
close.
But infamous. I don't care what you have to say. I'm speaking for myself as an open panel. Okay, so
No, I'm asking
Wimby
you a question. Was the
as
vote between this year's MVP was it close?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I
I'm
really
asking
don't
a
care. I
question.
don't follow it. I don't follow. I
Doris,
didn't follow it.
can you look it
Oh
up?
no.
Because Doris was looking up the other thing. Doris, can you look it up
Okay,
and find
so
out what
yeah.
the
So while he
votes
looks
were?
it up, I'm gonna
Yeah.
finish what I'm saying. So what I was saying is that Wimby could have should have been MVP in my opinion. And then when you look at I know it was after that round, but Wimby he had a bad game tonight. Of course, I'm more influenced in liking what Champagne did. The only problem with it is that of course when he goes out, the kitchen is just wide open at nighttime. You know they can penetrate the rim, but yeah, whatever.
How
This
did
series is
Cornette
almost over.
play?
Thank God. He's a non-factor.
He's just a role player.
But yeah, I don't care anybody's opinion it is. I mean, thank God gave us all opinions. I believe that Wimby, once again, no matter
Doris,
what he's
did you
voted,
look it up? I
yeah,
just want
no
to see
matter
how
what
many
he,
first place
yeah,
votes
okay,
were.
yeah, no matter what he's voted,
Because
that's why it's
Shea
my
won
opinion.
by a margin
Yeah,
of three.
but
Hey,
Texas,
it
you got
says
to
that.
stop
Hey,
being
Why are you arguing
nigga.
my
I
opinion,
got her.
I'm
The
not
brother?
game.
You're the one
arguing
that
your opinion.
responded to me.
Yeah,
Bro,
You,
I
brother,
don't
brother,
know. I wanted to know because I was curious, nigga. Stop
but you
being so
responded to
sensitive.
So
no,
Shea
I'm
no,
won by a
you,
asking
no, you,
Doris
margin
to look it
no,
up.
you responded to me mad first, bro. You
No,
rewind.
I'm
I wasn't
not.
even talking to you.
I'm not responding to you. I'm asking Doris if
infamous.
he can look up
No,
because I wanted to
Listen
check.
to the
no,
side, nigga.
you responded.
All
AC,
right,
relax. You responded to me initially, sir. I wasn't even
all right,
talking to you. I
infamous.
just
Do
gave
not
my
respond to
opinion. You
listen to
said,
the side,
but he
nigga.
wasn't voted. I don't care. My opinion is my opinion.
All
You're
right,
the one that
infamous.
initially got
Don't
mad.
respond,
Okay, fine,
infamous.
Texas.
All right,
Fine,
Relax,
listen,
Texas.
listen.
relax. I didn't acknowledge
Doris,
you.
can you
I got the side
check
right
for me,
here, nigga.
please?
That's why it's my
Go ahead,
opinion. It's
Doris.
what I think. People
Say,
say
Yeah,
LeBron
but
is the GOAT. They
yeah,
say
but
Jordan is the GOAT.
you're having a you're having an argument with yourself. Okay,
No, you're the one.
AT Fix, what was the
infamous.
vote?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Go ahead.
ignoring you. Yeah.
Shea
Go
won
ahead,
by a
Doris.
margin of 370 points. This was
Okay,
a
Okay.
decisive
that's
victory.
all I wanted to know.
Okay.
That's it. It's not he's so sensitive that he thinks it's against him. That's
N-
all I wanted to know.
no.
I just wanted to know what the
So
numbers were. But go
no,
ahead, talk.
sir.
I'm done. That's all I
Okay,
wanted to
okay,
know.
okay. So anybody, I don't know. I don't take you seriously. But what I was, no, I was the one trying to say. I think Wimby is the MVP. You said Texas is wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Fine, but I'm giving my opinion. So when I respond, don't whine. I'm just saying, brother, relax. I was just giving my opinion about Wimby. I'm not sensitive. I don't take you seriously, brother. Trust me. So relax. I believe Wimby. I believe Wimby is the MVP. That was my whole only thing. So if I'm wrong, I don't care. I know they gave it to Shea, but my opinion still stands. I believe Wimby is the MVP this season. That's where this whole argument started, or whatever. Okay, are we good now? So
Bro,
back to what I was saying.
you're arguing with
It's no.
yourself
Okay,
again.
okay,
I just
okay. I'll
wanted to
just.
know, bro. Did you hear this? I just wanted to know the numbers, and this guy's arguing about something I don't have nothing to
No,
do with. Go
no,
keep going,
brother. I'm not.
Texas. Keep arguing with yourself. Go keep arguing with
You
yourself. This
can't.
is funny.
You can't. No, you can't follow a conversation. I was talking about when you said that what that Shea was MVP. I said I know that. I don't care. I'm not arguing about this point. Can you follow a conversation? I don't worry about you. When I said that Wemby was my MVP, he said, by the way, Texas is wrong. I said, okay, fine. But only a sensitive man would want to mention that. That's my opinion. So you're getting mad because I'm saying what my opinion is. I know Shea got the MVP. But like when LeBron didn't get the MVP a decade plus ago, I still believe he deserved it. So okay, and then that's why I brought up the Steve Nash case. There were same kind of quality voters, and you were the main person that said Steve Nash. Well, you said you don't believe he deserved it. So then, but you were wrong, even though logically Steve Nash did not deserve it. Kobe did. So that's why I was using that logic against you. But relax, bro. I don't care. Shay's gone. This is
Bro,
Wimby's time.
I'm gonna be honest, Texas. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I honestly don't know what you're arguing about. I honestly don't know. Can somebody help me out here? I have no idea what this man is arguing about.
Well,
I
you
have no
seemed
idea
kind
what
of
you're talking
rankled
about.
earlier. That's what I was. No, you seemed kind of rankled earlier. That's why. No,
Bro,
when I
I
simply
just
said
wanted to know the numbers, and you
I
just
wasn't
went off
talking
into
about
a
the numbers.
tangent.
Okay, I
Bro, did
wasn't
you
talking about
take
the
your
numbers, sir.
medication? Did you take your medication today?
Are you off your menstrual cycle?
Okay, I just
I
wanted
just
to
want
know
to
the
know.
numbers. Thank you, AC Fix. That's all I wanted to know about. I just wanted
Okay,
to know what the
yeah.
numbers were.
Oh, and I have the
Yeah, I'm
recording
cool
too,
now.
by the way, from the other night. Okay, but anyway, whatever. Yeah, sure. But oh man, thank God the NBA is almost over, right? Infamous. Oh man. Yeah, but anyway, like I was saying before the person cut off. I mean, no, yeah. Even though Shea got it, yeah, I believe Wimby deserved it. And he, to me, solidified that when they went head to head, even though the award is given out, isn't the award given out second, third round? I don't know. Tonight's game, I'm not pleased with. Kind of a bad game. Is the host there?
Yeah, what's up?
Um, nah. Trying to look at something. Yeah, but to me, Wimby's the MVP. MVP is the most valuable player to your team, and he put up, good stats, but he missed a few games. But I don't even know why I talk about the NBA as much anymore because the NBA is kind of weak now. So soon it'll be on to NFL season.
Then why do you watch? Why would you watch something you don't like?
I said, relax,
Just out of
bro.
curiosity.
Relax.
No, I'm just not. Oh,
Oh, I'll answer your
I'm asking
question.
you a quick. I'm asking you a quick question. If I
Oh,
don't like something, why am I watching it?
okay. I'll answer your question. You ready?
Be bad
Because
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
the earlier question, he was upset with when I mentioned Wimby. That's where it started. But okay, I'll respond. Do you know why I watch, sir? Because I make money off of it. To answer your question, I know you won't like the answer, but that's the answer that I'm giving you.
Okay.
Where did the Haitian go?
So you don't really
That's
like it. You just watch it because you make money off it. Okay, cool.
that's what I said. Yeah, like I said, I believe
Yeah.
Wimby's the MVP in my mind.
So
So let me ask you this question.
why do you
Go ahead.
complain? Why you complain about the game if
Be-
all you do is
because
make
I have
money
the
off
right to. Because I have the right to. Does that bother you?
it? Okay. It doesn't bother me. I just think
Mm.
it's hypocritical.
It's but I make money off of it, right? Whatever
Yeah,
you
but
think,
why
it's still what it is.
yeah, then if you're making money off the game, right?
Because I could not like the
You're
quality of the game.
why are you
Is that not right? Like you
why are
got
you
mad when I
critic
said Wimby was the MVP. That bothers you because the way you're toned. I mean, I don't care what you think. I'm gonna still
No, you
stand.
can no, I wasn't
Yeah, sure.
upset. I was just asking a
Well,
question.
You sounded rankled. But yeah,
Well,
given our history,
that's based off you. That's based off your opinion.
well, sure,
I
buddy.
can't tell you.
But
Yeah,
sure.
if you feel
So
if you're
so
into
if
your
you
feelings and you
so
feel that way, that's your opinion.
yeah,
That's your opinion.
uh,
Well, go ahead.
I feel nothing about you. But no, it's a conversation. So does that answer your
And I
question?
wouldn't want you to feel nothing about you. I'm not your girlfriend. But go ahead.
Does that answer your question? Does that
No,
answer your
but I'm just
question?
saying you make money off the game. You don't like the game, but then you come on and complain about the game. That just
I have
seems
the
kind
right
of
to
weird.
complain about it. Yeah. Can you stop that?
Yeah, but why didn't you just stop watching it? Because isn't that a
Oh
little
my
bit
God.
bitch? Isn't that being a bitch? Only bitches do that.
Oh,
Isn't that a
he's
little bitch
mad.
thing?
He has to use names. Are you okay? Is there something stuck up your anal region? You
Yeah,
seem
but
like
you're the one
because
that
when
you're the
I
one that just said you're the one that said I was on a menstrual cycle. So now
I
that
mean,
I
you sound
respond
like it.
back to you with the same energy, now you're saying I'm complaining. Now I'm complaining or
No, I
upset.
responded to you initially with the same energy when you got mad about the Wimby comment, brother.
I was not mad about the Wemby comment. I
Well, you
just
sounded
disagree with you,
rankled.
sir.
You sounded
That's
well,
just how I
yeah, okay,
talk. I
cool.
talk. I talk very I talk very manly. I don't say
Emotional, you
something
had it
I'm
right.
used
You
to.
had it right. Emotional, you had it
No,
right. Emotional, you had it right.
I talk with a lot of fervor. I
Okay,
know something
cool.
you may not you used to. I know.
Fervor, I talk fervor all the time. So how would I not know fervor? I said, what are you talking about? That's not a foreign concept. Fervor is passion, brother. Okay, so does my answer not accommodate you? Because you seem like it bothers you. That's why you
I
keep
don't.
asking the same
I.
question.
Why do you keep saying it keeps bothering you? That's female. Why do you keep saying that?
When normally,
I just
when normally
if I
somebody
give you
answers,
a
when
direct
somebody
answer and I
answers,
say,
when somebody,
okay, so
well, you didn't seem pleased with it because you kept, isn't that
okay, so how
hypocritical?
about
And I
this?
answered, and you kept
If a
going on.
man
You
gives you a
seemed like it
direct
bothers you.
answer,
I gave you a direct answer,
if a
and you
man
asked me
gives
the
you a
same
direct
question
answer,
multiple
you keep
times.
yeah, but you keep poking
I
like a
gave you a
woman.
direct answer, but
And I
yeah,
gave you a direct
like,
answer. I
but
said no.
a
So
woman keeps
why you keep
asking the
repeating
same
yourself?
question
But why you
because you
keep
keep asking the
repeating
same
yourself?
question because you asked the same question like a woman. I asked you a question one time and you said you weren't pleased with it. You're not pleased with it, so you keep saying, "Well, is it hypocritical?" Then you ask me the same question again. I answered the question, and sir,
Yeah, but
I'm unlike you. Unlike you, I answered the question head
mhm.
on, like you didn't last week about black women comment, and you danced like Michael
Oh,
Jackson. Let's resurrect him.
here we go again.
I'm telling
Mike,
you what you do,
can
though.
we switch back to basketball again? Tell me when you want to
That's what I
talk
was talking.
basketball.
I was talking basketball. Doris,
Why
I
you
was
keep
speaking basketball, Doris.
that black woman thing really hurt your feelings, man. You keep bringing it up every time you
No,
talk.
no, that's
Why
just
do you
to
keep
show
bringing
you
it
what
up,
you do.
Texas?
That's just to
But
show you
why you keep bringing it up?
what you do.
That was what we never brought anything
That's an
up in the
example.
conversation about
That's
that.
an example. Do you understand an example of what you do? That's all I'm saying. You don't answer questions.
Yeah, but why do
That's
you
why I made the
keep?
example.
I answered no because I don't answer the questions the way you want me to answer them. That's the problem.
Mm,
I
just
answer every
hold on.
question,
Just
and if
like
I
when I
choose
answer
not
the
to answer a
question, just
question, I don't have to answer a question.
Doris,
But
do
I
you hear this
answer your
hypocrite?
question.
Do you hear this hypocrite? He asked me a question right now. He didn't like the answer, so he kept asking the same question. Bing bong. I told you I bet on the game, and then you kept asking it like I didn't just answer your question.
No, I said to you, I go,
Oh
if
Lord.
you don't like the game,
And then I
why you
answered your
come
question
and
three
complain
times.
about it? And I said,
And I
fine.
answered it three times. And then you
Okay,
repeated what I
then we're
said. You
done.
said, "Okay, so you bet on it." Yeah, you didn't like the answer. I repeated it multiple times,
I did.
like you claim I do. Like you claim I do. So we got understanding now. I bet on the games. That's why I watch them. I complain because I have a right to.
No, you don't
Hold
have.
on.
You
My
don't have
complaint.
a. Where's the?
I don't
Where's
have a
the?
right.
Where's the?
I have no right.
Where does it
I
say
have
you
no
have a
right.
right to? Where does it say you have a right to?
It's called being a citizen. Should look that up.
Okay, so show me in the book in the
I
law
don't
book that
have
it
a
says you have a
just
right
like
to. You have a right to complain about NBA
freedom
games.
is freedom. That's a part of freedom of speech. Ditto. This dude is so slow like a snail.
Yeah.
Freedom
So
of
you
speech.
said. So tell me where it has
Freedom of
there's a
speech.
right that you have to complain about
That will
NBA
fall
games.
under.
Show me
That will
that.
fall under the.
Show me
That
that
will.
chap. Show me that
That's called
chapter.
freedom of. That's called freedom of speech. You're so slow, brother. Hey, Doris, all I said was I thought Wemby was the MVP, and then he said he's wrong. Which okay, and I said okay, cool, but I said that's my opinion. That's why it's my opinion. Just like he's the same guy that said Steve Nash wasn't the
Yeah,
MVP, but they
I said you're
okay.
wrong based on the fact that he's not.
And then I let it. Duh. Who does it? You say the obvious.
So
That's like
that's what
saying
I.
doo doo is.
Well, duh, it is obvious. If it's so obvious, why are
I
you still
said my
arguing about
opinion.
it? Well,
I
your
said it's
opinion
my
is
opinion.
wrong because he's not.
Your your opinion. That doesn't
There's
necessarily
an opinion. There's an opinion, and then there's unequivocal fact. The fact
got.
that
But
Shea is the MVP
okay.
is a fact. You can say
But that's
all
why.
you that's your opinion and all, and that's cool. You can say
Okay.
that's your opinion,
That's a
but it's
part of
not
a
a
debate.
fact.
I never. Okay, why are you so rankled? Can I not debate that? They debate this all the time. Oh, he should have got the MVP. That's called conversation. And then you don't even know human rights. I have the right to complain about the NBA. That's called freedom of speech. I
It's
knew you
called
were dumb.
bitching.
I just didn't know how
It's
dumb you are.
no, it's called bitching. See, and then he has to go resort to personal attacks. You see what I mean?
But you're the first one. But you called me the bitch the first time. Hold up,
No,
hypocrite.
you.
You called me the
Huh?
B word the first time. Is that? Hold
No,
on.
you
Follow
call.
your own
No.
logic.
Oh no,
You
no,
said
no,
the B
no.
word the first
The
time.
first. No, the first
I'm
thing you
catching
said
you
was
in
I
all
was
your
on my.
hypocrisy.
You first thing you said it was I was on my
But
menstrual cycle. That's a.
then
I
cry me
never
an
responded
ocean.
to you
Then
the next.
cry me an
Oh,
then cry me an ocean.
oh.
Cry me an ocean.
So when I respond back to you, you get sensitive. So that's the point.
When I get to,
So you're
I
so
never
you're
cry about ad
sensitive. So
hominems. You
when I
do.
respond back to you, you get sensitive.
You're the
That's
one
it.
that
Okay,
cries about
I
ad
got you. I got
hominems.
you.
You're a
I got you.
44-year-old man
I got you.
crying about he called me this,
Oh,
guys. I don't ever do that.
oh. Okay, see the handbook. The handbook. Complain about black women. Complain about age. You
I don't
see? You
even
see what I
talk
mean?
about black
You
women.
do it.
I
You
don't even.
do it
I
all
don't
the.
care about them.
Yo, where's
I,
DJ? Where's
doors,
DJ? You see
doors,
DJ? Are you
doors.
listening?
Oh, you
DJ, you
need. You.
listening?
He needs.
The
He needs
Texas
meat
handbook.
gobbler. Doors.
You are so
Okay, all
predictable.
right,
It's
bro.
unbelievable.
Doors. How
I
many times
Doris,
do I mention black women like that?
I called him out on this. I said
Okay,
Texas is gonna
cool,
start he's gonna start
cool.
complaining about black women and then he's gonna start complaining about age.
I didn't
You
mention
follow the
black.
same playbook.
I only mention. I mentioned that for an example, sir.
In
You're
his
not.
defense, he does equally talk about Latinas and white women and all races.
Duh.
No,
So
but
He's
doesn't
so
I'm
dumb
doesn't
not
when
though.
going to get involved. I don't want to get
no
involved
but
Doors.
because I like you
But
boys. I'm sorry,
Doors
guys.
when
I'm sorry.
Doors
I'm sorry.
Doors when he talks about somebody, attacks somebody, he always resorts to age. When it comes to me,
are
and then
you?
when it comes to
Are you? Are you
DJ, he
sad?
talks
Are
about
you
his height.
sad?
He goes
Are you
about his
sad
height.
though? Does that bother you? If it doesn't bother you, why you got to point out all the time? I'm not.
That's a bit.
You whine about
Like
everything. Okay, cry me an
the
ocean.
guy,
I'll be whatever you
the
want.
guy just said, you guys said, are you sad? You sad like a bitch,
Cry me.
bro.
Okay, cry me an
When
ocean.
Texas, when did you
You
become a
got
bitch, man?
anger.
This is not the same. This is not the same Texas I know. This guy's
Hey,
acting like a bitch. Texas, where are you?
but
Where are you? This is an impersonation of
hold on.
Texas. I
There's the
never
guy
knew
that
Texas was
whines
a
about
bitch
name
like this.
calling. Doors, do you see how mad
What do
he
you?
is? He's calling me the B word. He never does this. You never do this. You normally
Because you
calm.
no, because you're acting like a bitch tonight.
So I'm a
That's
B
why
word.
I'm kind of.
Hold up.
It's
So I'm a
weird.
B word. Hold
You're
up.
never
Doors.
usually this bitch
I'll
made.
ask Doors a question. Doors. So I answered his question. He didn't like, kept repeating it. But I'm a B. But so okay, cool. What is your point of proving tonight, sir? It started off me mentioning Wimby, right? And then okay, you said I was wrong. Okay, I said this is my opinion. So that should leave it alone. Then you didn't want to let that go
It's
because you're
done,
still
Texas.
holding on.
It's
Well, no,
done,
I can't
Texas.
tell because no. I'm just clarifying what you did to start it off, bro.
No, I'm just wondering
I
why you. This is not you. This is an impersonation of you. I never knew. Like this is the first time I ever hear you say, "Are you mad? Are you mad like a bitch?"
I
That's
say that
kind of
all
weird
the
to me. This is
time.
not.
I say that all the
Yeah,
time. All right,
it's
brother,
kind of
you got
weird. It's
amnesia.
a little bitch me. It's a little bitch
Okay,
me. So I'm not
okay.
used. I'm
Infamous.
just not used to. I'm
Coming
not used to you
coming from
being like
you,
this.
those words don't mean anything. That's not saying much coming from you. Like somebody's a B word. Coming
Yeah.
from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I come on here in peace, brother. You don't like my opinion, you got mad. It is what it is. I gave you an answer and I gave you
Nobody's mad
You,
at you.
but you
You're
really think
centering
the
yourself.
finals aren't?
well, you
Go ahead.
kept
Go ahead. Go ahead.
responding. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Doris.
Go ahead. Go
It's
You
ahead. Go
Doris,
really
ahead.
not
think the
Texas.
finals? You really think the finals are lame, Texas?
Okay, so I'll explain. So no, I think that the league is well, the finals is weak, yes, but that's called freedom of speech. But the reason why I even watch the games, like I mentioned, is because I make money off of it. But two
Yeah,
things,
he
like you
doesn't like
said,
basket. He doesn't like
No, I'm
basketball.
not. I'm just asking what is
hold on.
about this finals that
Okay,
sucks. That
I'll
I'm not
explain.
trying to
I'll
break
explain.
balls. I'm just trying
No,
to
no, no, no,
understand.
no. I'll explain. I'll explain. No. Just to me, this series is okay. Like matchup wise, yes, and I love Wimby. I think he's the future. I don't know, man. It just doesn't remind me of what I used to watch. And listen, and I'll say this too. I know whenever somebody doesn't like the basketball, I know that Wilder is infamous because he always takes it to heart. I've noticed, but not everybody's gonna like it, bro. Like people hate that
Projecting like a woman. Why didn't you ask
no,
me the
every
question
time
directly, sir?
because you don't answer normally. You dance around it.
I
Infamous.
answer
I
every
studied
question.
you.
Why are
The
you
devil
studying
is a
me?
liar. So are you.
Why are you studying me? If you don't care, why are you studying me?
So hold on, Doris. Do you see the hypocrisy? See, I don't have to whine like he does. Oh, like a woman. I don't care. Little men have to make those things and whine about them.
You're being a woman because you bring up the same topics and the same conversation
Just
all
like
the
you.
time.
Just
You
like
are
you. Just like
so
you. So what
predictable,
does that
man.
make you? but just like you.
No,
So
I
what are
don't.
you? It,
We were having a good conversation. AC was asking me questions about the
all I
game.
said
We
was
were having a great
Wimby was the
conversation.
MVP to me, and then you got upset about it. You say you're wrong. Duh,
Okay,
I'm
sir,
wrong because they didn't vote there.
that conversation has
That's what
passed.
started it. That's
Can you
what started
progress?
it. That's what started it. That's what
Okay, can we
started it.
move
Do you not
on?
understand?
So
Well, we
why,
can't
when
move on
Doris
because
asks you a question, you can't
I
answer
answered this
directly
question. I answered this question.
without
I
involving my name. Why you have my
did
name
your
in your mouth all
girlfriend
the time?
did your girlfriend cheat on you? You sound bothered, bro. I'm trying to have peace. You don't know that. You
Bro,
sound
I'm
like the
just
woman
asking
tonight.
why can't you
The
talk
tone
without
of your
putting
voice
another
sounds
man's
like a
name in your
woman,
mouth?
and you complain. Your voice matches like a woman, and you complain like one.
Doris asked you a question about
And
basketball,
I
and the
already
first thing you
answered it.
talk
I
about is
already answered
me.
it. I no. I
Bro,
mentioned you second. I mentioned you second.
I don't know, man. When you start to say stuff about basketball, you got some people on here
That does bother you. Every time somebody says the game is not the same, you do get bothered. I studied that. Yes, that's
I
true.
don't get bothered, Texas. That's your
I mean, I
opinion.
can't tell you respond. You call them
So
casuals because they don't like the
why
game.
couldn't you just answer the question without bringing
I
somebody
already
else's name
answered.
into it?
Does that bother you? It's called freedom of speech, brother. You should study up on it. You didn't
No,
know it earlier. Freedom of speech.
it's called being a
Oh,
bitch.
so let's add that
You
in the
can't talk
amendments,
without bringing another man's name into something. And the thing is, you can even
bro.
mention my name
Infamous,
directly. That's another
infamous.
bitch
When
move.
you
If you're gonna
infamous when
say
you
something,
leave.
call my name.
Oh, infamous. When you leave, I don't have to. I don't care about you, brother. That's why I said, okay, well then leave. Then I won't mention you at all. It's okay. It's okay. Sugar, calm down,
Doris,
brother.
I'm not here for you to mention my name or care about me, sir.
Okay,
I
So
know
to
you're
answer the
looking for a
question,
male. If you're looking for a male
well, you've
companion,
actually had male one on
there's
ones.
sites for that. There's sites for
Well,
that.
your mind's preoccupied with that. You mention it all the time. That's a subliminal preoccupation you have, bro.
Bro, I'm not the one that had a finger up my ass.
Just,
So we don't
but
need to. You're the one that
but I
had
haven't
that.
had
You can't say
strong up
nothing
there.
like that about me, sir. You
But
can't.
I've done things with women though. Only
So
with women. I don't know about you.
I don't wear pink. I don't wear pink tights. So we can bring up
I didn't
thousands.
wear
We
pink
can bring up
tights.
hundreds
I
of
didn't wear
things.
pink tights.
We
I
can
didn't
bring
wear
up
pink tights.
thousands of
So,
things that make
I,
you questionable. Nothing you can bring up
Doors,
about me that makes me
Doors.
questionable.
Is he not out of character tonight? I'm just saying. When I hopped on, I was coming in peace. He never talks like this. I'm always loud though. So, okay, I don't like the NBA. Okay, cool. I mean, fine. That's my opinion. You don't like the NFL that much, or you don't watch it. That's cool. Guys don't like baseball. When y'all don't like MLB, I don't complain about it. It doesn't bother me if you don't like the sport that I love. That's fine. I don't have to call you a casual and take these like you whine about shots.
I actually like the NFL.
Well, I'm saying
So I don't
MLB.
wear.
That's what I said. I corrected myself. Did you not forget? I corrected myself before you got to it. But like people don't like baseball, right? But I don't have to see. I don't have to use ad hominems or you're a casual. They just don't like it like I do.
When
That's
have you heard
fine.
me?
Like I don't.
When have you heard? Okay, how about this? When have you ever
You
heard
say
me
it all the
come on
time when
here?
a guy doesn't like the NBA. You say, you're
No,
just
no,
a
no, no.
casual, or whatever.
I'm actually this
It's
question. When have I
asking,
ever
not
come on?
asking.
When I come on here, when have you ever heard me complain about Major League Baseball or NFL?
No, brother, I didn't even say you. So why even add that? You know I didn't say you.
No, no,
So
I'm
I
not.
said
I'm asking.
people.
I didn't say you
So
say this.
why?
I'm asking you this question.
So why ask a question under the
I
idea
don't
that I
say, I don't
asked you?
say, I don't say, I don't talk to somebody else and say, every time
So
I
if you
bring
know
up
I
the N,
wasn't,
I bring
so
up
if
the
you know
N,
I
I
didn't
bring up
mention,
the NFL, somebody complains about it.
If you know I didn't mention your name, why would you ask the question like I mentioned your name? Like,
Because
so when
you know who you were sending indirect
I
shots
said
at me.
other people. Well, you're sensitive. Kid dogs holler. I wasn't
No,
thinking about you.
you said some
Oh,
people who
so you know
always
my mind now.
complain,
So you know my
huh?
mind now. I clarify. I literally
No,
said not you, but you're so sensitive. You think everything's about you. Go
I'm
cry me an
talking
ocean.
about,
Go
I'm
cry me an
talking about
ocean.
the
Cry me an
situ,
ocean.
I'm talking about the
Cry me an ocean.
situation when
Cry
you're,
me an ocean. Cry. Hold up. You say I'm a
okay, so
bitch. So why
you're
argue
gonna
with
keep
me?
ending.
Doors. He called me the B word. So if I'm B word, what does that make you? We're both that, right? Right? You're arguing with the B word. I'm a B word. That's how I know you're emotional because you never say that stuff, infamous. You. Doors even said that you never get out of character, and you're out of character tonight. And I came on here just trying to be peaceful. All I said was I think Wemby is the MVP. Is my opinion. Gilbert Arenas said the same thing. We have the right to discuss what we think. Obviously, we know Shea's the MVP. That's all I was coming on here to say, bro. You are out of character tonight. Oh my God, Doors. You always say Infamous is, but
Who's a
Infamous,
bitch
you
that
never
keeps?
call it.
Why do you keep interrupting me when they're
Door.
talking? Isn't that bitch me?
You interrupt all the time, though, right? You're a
Go ahead,
hypocrite.
talk.
You
Go
literally do
ahead.
that all the time.
I'll let you
You
finish. Go ahead. Keep
okay?
bitching.
Thank you.
Keep bitching. I'll let you keep bitching. Go ahead.
Hey, if you say it's B wording, then I just call it speaking facts because you're the only man in the mirror. But okay, so hold on. I can finish. Thank you.
And he laughs at his own jokes. But go ahead. Okay, go
You
ahead.
laugh at your own jokes all the time, bro. You're literally a walking and sitting contradictions and a hypocrite. You literally laugh at your own jokes and nobody else is laughing with you. You literally do that. Doors on our line, he literally laughs at his own jokes. So you are the definition of a chick. You whine when somebody says something that you don't like, but you call them something, and then you say they do what you do. But see, I don't have to whine about it. My life is too big to be mad because your man said some words about me. Real men don't worry about that stuff. You ever heard of a small thing to a giant? Well, I can't tell if you're one. I literally just try to come on here and have discourse, cordial discourse. Doors, you're not dumb. Doors, as soon as I mentioned my own opinion, the dude cuts over the top, and I'm like, okay, cool, you got it. Yes, Shea's the MVP. I get it. And he says, well, we're past that. Well, that's where it started. Doors, you can follow a conversation. I wasn't even thinking about any past beef with this guy. Clearly, something bothered him because otherwise you wouldn't have responded like that. Doors literally said Infamous is a well thought out guy. He's normally calm. Doors, did he sound calm tonight? He's saying, I tell people all the time, I get y'all out of y'all's body all the time. Everybody who's ever been on this panel, I've gotten y'all out of y'all's body. Cause you never resort to hold up. The man saying that people use ad hominems, uses the ultimate ad hominem, and then he wants to whine and calls another man sensitive, but he whines about the same things that he does to other people. That's amazing. I don't ever whine if you call me something. Because guess what? I'm bigger than you. That doesn't bother me. When I mention age, I only mention age in reference to being childish. But age matters to you because when I mention age and you always got to highlight it, that must bother you. And Doris knows I mention Hispanic women way more than I'd ever mention black chicks. I don't even try to talk about your women. But nevertheless, is Doris there?
Yeah.
So finally, I can have an amicable. Go ahead. I'll let you go.
Doris, I literally timed it. He bitched and whined for 2.5 minutes. But I'm the one.
Infamous, I don't.
You are such a bitch.
Bro.
I let him talk for. Oh wait a minute, the alarm is going on. Sorry, my bad. This man bitched.
Okay.
This man bitched for 2.5 minutes straight.
Over
nothing. Okay, go ahead.
You complain with me.
Let me time it again. Go ahead.
Yeah, keep timing. Thank you. I like the floor. Thank you, Your Honor. But Doris, but what does that make you, Infamous? If you're arguing like back and forth with the B word, what does that make you? That makes you the same thing. But Infamous, your words don't matter to me. You're only saying these words because you want them to matter. They don't mean anything from you, bro. You're a gray, faceless, innocuous, inconsequential, non-salient person to me, bro. Can we have a conversation, Infamous? Because and I want to also educate you on this. Doris, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Doris there?
Yeah.
Okay, so my last thing, because I actually try to come. I try to come here peaceful, but the thing about it is this: can you believe this man didn't even know that complaining is under the amendment of freedom of speech? Like I knew he wasn't the brightest star in the sky, but I didn't know it was that dim.
No,
He says
there's a difference between complaining and whining like a bitch.
Complaining is You can
No, it's
complain
called
about
men don't
something.
bitch.
That's
Women complain and bitch. That's what
so
you're doing.
if men don't bitch, then you're not a man either. Then yourself. See,
Well,
that
we all
doesn't
know
matter
that
to
you're
me.
not. We all know that you're not a
Infamous,
man. If you're taking fingers up your
infamous,
ass, if you're taking fingers up your
infamous.
butt, you're definitely not a man. If you're taking
Whatever you
anything up
gotta
your
say,
orifices,
infamous. That's fine, bro.
if
I
you're
know you're
taking
mad
fingers
because
up your
yes,
orifice, then you're not a man either,
infamous.
Texas.
But see, I don't care what you call me. I don't care. You care. I
I'm
don't
not calling
care.
you that.
You
I'm actually talking about something that actually happened. I know it
no,
bothers you.
I don't. I don't. No. I'm fine. I don't care. I
Oh,
don't care about the man comments. I mean, it hasn't bothered me
yeah.
because. But go ahead. Go ahead. What point have you proven? So I'm hold
So
on.
again,
I'm
so let the
a
alarm
be.
just went off. The alarm went off again. So you
I'm
whined
a.
again for another two and a half
That's
minutes,
fine.
bitching again.
I'm a B word that cooks you though. So what is it? So imagine getting cooked by a
In your in
bitch.
your in your imagination, you cook.
No, it's
You haven't
well,
even
my
turned the
imagination
stove on
equates to the
yet,
real
did you?
world. Well, no, I called you on
He
your
doesn't know what
hypocrisy.
complaining is. There's a difference between complaining and bitching and whining.
Is
That's what
complaining
you
is
do,
complaining
sir.
not a is complaining not a right. I literally debunked everything you
You
said
can
on your
you can you
hypocrisy.
can complain all you want, but you don't
Doors,
complain.
can I
You
ask you a
bitch.
question?
You
Doors, can I ask
bitch.
you a question? Doors, can I ask you a question? Is B wording or complaining and speaking what you feel and complaining, is that not under the amendment of freedom of speech? This fool didn't even know that.
Who doesn't know that, dumbass?
Based on your response, you didn't know that. I had
Did
to
I say
teach
I
you
didn't
that.
know? Did I say I didn't know that?
No, your responses show you didn't
No,
know
no, no,
that.
no, no,
You
no,
said
no. You like to be absolute. Did I say I didn't know that, sir?
no. I'm absolute, and also when it comes
Did
to
I
hinting,
say I didn't know that, sir?
you don't have to say anything verbatim to not know it, dummy.
So okay, did I? So why you're saying that
You
then?
didn't know
I
that.
didn't say I didn't
You
know.
were literally
Did I say that? Did I say I didn't
you
know
were
that?
literally you were literally responding like it had to be a part of the law, idiot. Go back to listen. You literally responding. Where is that legal? It's under the Freedom Amendment of free speech, doofus.
I was talking about the NBA. I was
Yeah,
trying to be
sure.
exact. I was trying to show you. I was trying to
Oh,
get under your skin. I said, where in the NBA rule
well,
book
you
does the
do a
NBA
bad
act
job at
says
it,
in
bro.
this?
You do a bad job. You do a horrible job. You need to go resharpen your skills, brother.
Yeah, and you do a horrible job of telling the truth because you said something that was not factual,
I,
sir.
I literally repeat everything you said as hypocrisy, like you claim that I do. I literally did that.
Where did I say that?
No, see now you're
Where did I say I
like the
didn't? Where did I say I didn't know? So we can rewind this.
typical
We like you like to say
typical
we can
infamous
rewind this and
typical
check the
liar. I
timestamp.
never
Tell
said
me the time.
I never.
Tell me the timestamp.
You're the typical satanic liar. I never said you said it. Your response just indicated you didn't know what that meant.
Blah, 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 blah.
Liar. That's all you do is blah 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 blah
Wait a
blah.
minute. Didn't he just say that I didn't know?
I no, but I never said you said it verbatim, fool. You are so dumb. I never. You said that I said you said that you didn't know, fool. You- I s- your brain is mangled, bro. Go get that fixed. You said that I said you said it, brother. You can tell somebody doesn't know something with their words and their education level of something. They don't have to say, "Hey, I don't know
Okay,
it."
Texas.
Oh my
My
Lord
knowledge,
Jesus,
and education
your
level
knowledge is low.
is higher than yours,
I
sir.
can't tell. Hey,
Because
April,
you don't even have
April
street
1st is over,
smarts,
bro. April
bro.
1st is over, bro. April 1st is over.
I
April
have
Fools
book
is over.
smarts.
April
What's the
Fools is
last book
over.
what's the last book you've read, Texas?
Oh, Rich Dad Poor Dad. That's the last one this the last one I read. Thank you. Rich Dad Poor Dad.
Damn, Rich
You
Dad Poor
wanted
Dad came out when I was a child, bro.
I know.
Are you just
I
reading
know.
it now?
No, I've read it multiple times. No, I like the book Infamous. Have you ever read a book and
Oh,
then you
okay.
go back and okay.
Okay.
See, dummies have to jump to conclusion. You get an understanding first. I like that book. Hold on, Infamous.
How many books did you read? How many books did you read this year?
This year so far, I probably read maybe 7.
Name
I've
them.
been very busy. Okay, no, hold up. So hold up. Hold on. So that indicates the level of smartness that somebody has. Wow, I'm very busy. Infamous.
I
I'm
didn't say that. I didn't say that, sir.
well.
I said to you that I have my book smart and street smarts is above yours. That's what I said. The
Okay,
combination of those two is above yours.
I
You
can,
have no street smarts. You didn't grow up in New.
okay.
You
Well,
didn't grow up on the street. You didn't grow up on the streets.
thank God
You
I didn't
didn't
grow up
come
on the
from New
streets.
York,
Thank God. That's a blessing.
right?
That's
So
a blessing.
you
That's
don't
a
have
blessing.
you don't have.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. I didn't grow up in squalor. That's a blessing. But
Oh,
I
there.
have more life
Oh,
smarts than you. Hold
huh?
on. You that was self
You don't
inflicted. You
have.
did
You
that to
don't
yourself,
have. You
sir.
don't have. You don't have book smarts. You don't have book smarts and street smarts combined. You don't
I
have
don't need
those two.
to. I have enough street smarts, but I
So
don't
you can
need
say
that,
all
sir.
you can say you're smarter than me
I
all you
have
want. You can
I
believe that
have
all you
life
want.
smarts.
But
I have life smarts.
I have
I have life
I
and
have
career
life. Oh,
smarts.
thank
I have
you. I have
life and
that
career
too. Thank you.
smarts.
Thanks for reminding
I
me.
can't
Thanks for
tell. You
reminding
do
me.
a bad job at that. You do a bad
I have
job at
all
explaining
three.
that.
I have
But you,
three. You just gave me a third one. Thank you.
but infamous. I have something to show for it though. I have career smarts. That's what I care about. That actually moves the needle.
Yeah, that
That
doesn't
actually
mean
threads the
anything.
needle.
If you have knowledge and
Ca-
you don't apply it, that
career.
doesn't mean shit.
Car- so if
You
you
can
have
have career smarts all you want, but
if
you don't know how to apply it. Doesn't mean anything.
if you have career smarts, that's under the context of what I'm saying, that I'm actually doing one of my callings. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
that
my
to
point is
clarify.
having
Then go talk
book
to them.
smarts
Talk to
or
them.
career smarts doesn't
Then
mean you're
go talk
smarter
to
than
them.
everybody.
Then go talk to them. Then, because you're not talking to me, go talk to them. Who don't apply it? Go talk to them. Do you want to see my catalog, infamous? No. I'm
I
serious. Let's do that. Let's get nasty. Let's get nasty.
hmm
And I'm only 27. I'm only 27.
Let's get
Let's get
nasty.
nasty, infamous. Let's get no. You could take it
No,
however
you
you
can get
want.
nasty with your
Fellas,
boyfriends. I
fellas,
don't want to get
fellas,
nasty with you, sir.
fellas,
Well,
fellas,
well,
fellas, fellas. Can
that's
we,
all.
can we,
That's all.
can we?
That's no, no. Doors. I
I'm not
tried to
trying
be
to
cool.
control the
Doors.
conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
Gentlemen, but
I
let's just
came
talk
on
about
here with
something positive.
peace. I
I
came on here
understand,
with
gentlemen.
peace. And then you know what's
I
so
don't.
funny, doors. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, simmer down, pimpin'. Let me handle this. I know the game. Handle this. Doors. Hold up. You know what
Using
this fool did?
colloquialisms that he has no meaning of and doesn't know the meaning
Do,
of. But go ahead.
do you know? Oh, it's like with the pot calling the kettle black and vice versa. But infamous, you're the same guy that bet me $500 that you admitted you don't have, and I called you out for. You did the same thing with FYF. So you used to grandstand. Let's compare. Let's compare life knowledge and life smarts to show for it. To show for it. You want to do that, infamous? I'm willing to put you in the proverbial dirt because I came on here in peace, infamous. You don't act like this normally. You normally keep your calm, like Doris said. So if you have more smarts than me, let's see who materialistically has more pound for pound. When I get back home, let's go ahead and let's go ahead
Texas,
and count the racks.
I don't
Well,
have
you
to prove
compare
my
life smarts.
because how
I don't
would you
have to prove
compare
it
life?
either.
So how would you prove
The
that?
same, the same with it. Oh, how would I prove it? I
Yeah, go
mean,
ahead.
okay, okay. So you mentioned education, right? So no, it's just about shaming people. I mean, it's not about shaming people. It's just about since you want. Hold on, you're a man, right?
Guys,
I'm. Hold on, no, Doris. It's okay.
sorry.
It's okay. I'm
No,
loving
no,
this.
that's
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
So like,
because you're not making
hold on.
sense. Malcolm X was one of the smartest men that ever lived, and he never touched foot in a college. So what does
No, I
that
didn't
mean?
say. I'm not saying just college, bro. I'm not saying just
So
college,
what do
bro.
you?
Because
So again, I asked
street,
you the question, sir.
street.
How are you going
You
to prove
understand?
that?
Okay, so like I was saying, when you have a career, something to show for it, that is a tangible, one of the tangible things you can look at to say, hey, he leveraged this into that. Because a lot of times, influence when I speak on a lot of things, and it's
Yeah,
not
but
me,
you say
it's
you're
not. I'm
not
not.
doing what you mentioned many times that you're not even started doing what you said you were going to do.
Wait, no, the last time I said that was in 2023, brother. I started doing what I'm doing in 2024
Okay, are you done? Are you
because
finished it?
I was still in college in 2023. Sir.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
didn't you
that's
say
why.
you
That's
wanted
why.
to get into sports broadcasting or
No,
something like there's something to?
okay, okay. I'll answer your question. Okay, okay. So what I do right now is I do reporting for a AAA team, and I'm trying to parlay that into an actual, like one of the top level type of things. So yes, I would like to one day be on an actual set and convey my thoughts and things that I've studied. I also conduct packages, for like player interviews. Standard over transition. I chop up packages and all that. And I do like creations of like a production. That's what I
Okay, so
started out with.
you do articles? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I do articles, and then I also conduct interviews
Okay,
with the players at
can you
AAA.
direct me to one of your articles that you've written?
Sure,
Let's look it up
you
right
want to give
now.
me your
Yeah, go ahead.
no
No,
no
no, we can look it
it's
up.
not
Why is it not on the internet? Well, you should
no
have it on
no
online, right?
it's not on it's not on Google, but I can give you my contact, like I said before.
No, no,
I
no,
can
no,
if you
no.
if you
Why wouldn't it be online though? We should be able to look this up.
well, I'm not gonna have you doxing
Articles and
me.
newspapers are printed online. So
I'm not
where
gonna
can we
have you.
look this up?
I'm not gonna give my information out though.
Exactly. Thank you.
It's gonna have
All
my
right.
name on there. No no no. Give your
No, no,
email.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You can give your no. Just give your email.
How many articles have you written?
I've only written two so far. Cause yeah, I just started the process. All I do is interview players, and then I'll like sometimes they need to do like play by play. That's what I'll do. I'm in the beginning stages of what I'm doing.
Yeah, but how you say you're in the beginning stages and you started this years ago?
No, I started at the end of 2024. So basically, it was like the preliminary things after I completed my internship, and then that's when it initially started, and then I started full time last year.
Oh, congratulations. Good.
How did you
No,
like
if
your
you give me the
internship?
I'm not a hater. I want to see people
well, you
excel. I
sounded
want to
like
see
one. I mean,
people.
no, get no, no, no.
I want to see people do better
I
than me.
actually
I
have your email.
always want to see
I
people
think
do. I
it's
want to see
your
people do
name.
better.
I got your email. I screenshot it. It's something the realist. I won't say it. And then 123 at Gmail. Like I got it.
I don't care.
You'll get one
I
from me.
want to see people. I want to see people do
It's
better. I want to see
it
Doors
sounded.
do
Hold on.
better.
You sounded like a
Thank
hater
you.
I'm not a
earlier.
hater. I'm
You
not a
sounded like
hater.
one earlier
That's
trying to say,
why.
"Oh, you
That's
don't."
why when I talk to Mike, I always tell Mike he can do better than Walmart. I always keep talking to him about that. I
I
said,
don't
And
know.
he
Mike,
Infamous.
can.
You said
He
you can.
can. Mike
I
can.
Infamous though.
believe he can. I do believe he
Infamous
I don't
though.
can.
know
Doors, I
what
believe he
Mike is.
can.
I don't know what the fuck Mike is doing with them. He can do so much better, dude. He's got so much
Yeah.
creativity and work ethic, but that's another
Yes,
story.
he does. Thank you, Doris. I agree with you 110%. I agree with you on that.
Oh, I agree.
Every time I
I'm
talk
rooting
to
for
Mike,
Mike.
when I'm on here one on one with Mike, Doris, when I'm here one on one with Mike, I tell him that all the time. I go, Doris, I go, Mike, man, you could do way better than this.
But
I think you're being
Infamous. You there,
underappreciated.
Infamous? Are
Yeah,
you
man.
there, Infamous? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I always tell Mike. Yeah, the same thing. I mean, but Mike's gonna do what he's gonna do. So I mean, I can't control a grown
Yeah.
man. But you sounded like a hater because you were asking questions under the presumptive idea that oh he's just capping, like you're trying to prove me wrong. I got your email, I believe.
The
I'll
math.
type it in the chat.
Listen,
You
the
sounded
math
like a
is
hater.
not the math is
So
not
how's the math
mathing.
not
But
mathing? How's it not
I'll leave
mathing?
it alone. I'll leave it
Hold up,
alone. I'm not gonna go any further. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it
because you
alone.
can't explain anything.
Yeah, because the math is not mathing, but I'll leave it.
So what's not mathing? Hold on. I'm gonna type your email, and I'm gonna see if this is the right email, and then I'll shoot you something. Hold on. I think this is your email. I think I
It doesn't matter, man. The math
because you
is
know
not math.
you get proven wrong. So
I was
I
just
think this is your
asking you
email right here.
where I can find the article online. What was the title of the article there?
Say it again. Sorry, I was
What was the
typing this
title?
in. Go ahead.
What was the title of the article?
Yeah. So pretty much striker. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, no, it's about like one of the relief pitchers because I'm in the city of Ohio, so state of Ohio. So that's what I
You
cover
like
one of
Ohio?
their
Or are you
affiliate.
just there for work?
No, no, it's just for work. So the article is just about one of the bullpen pieces that could get an opportunity to get moved up and elevated to the Indians affiliate or whatever. So yeah,
Hey
and their other
Doris, by the
affiliate
way,
is in Iowa.
Would you ever live in Ohio by choice, or is it just because of work?
hell no.
It's just because of work. So infamous,
Yeah.
Nobody wants to live in Ohio.
But when you said you like the Midwest, what are your favorite states in the Midwest? I'm just curious, like Michigan and like
Mine
Iowa
is
type shit.
no Missouri for me. So infamous, is that your email?
Missouri.
Is that your email, infamous? So because
I don't.
since
One second.
Mr. Math ain't mathing,
No, that's not my email.
I think that's a lie because I actually
That's
screenshot
not
it a long
that.
time ago.
Yeah, that is not my email.
Okay, cool.
Okay. If it
Anyway,
was my email, I would say it's my email. Why would I lie about that? It's not
I
my
mean, you
email.
lied before, so yeah.
That's not my email. By the way, Doris, what are you doing right now?
Laundry and just listening
No, no,
and so
no, no. I'm talking. Man,
for
are you
work.
drunk? I'm
I
talking
need
work.
to I basically am just resigning from something and I'm gonna get back into IT.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
I think I'm gonna pursue my original goal and get back into software engineering. I was doing
Doris, can you tell
sales.
me when? Tell me when you get back into the stock stuff.
So
I want to talk to you about that
okay.
because I know weren't you doing stocks for a while?
I
Trading?
still am. I still am. I do it yeah. Uh
Okay.
You
I,
you
s-
got to get
I
your
s-
money up for that, infamous. Infamous, shoot me your email, bro. Let's make a bet.
Texas, Texas,
It'll
I
put
have
you to
money,
shame.
man. A bet
You
on
said
what?
you
What are
didn't
we
have five
betting on?
hundred dollars.
No, no, no. How about this? I don't bet anymore on this channel
You
because
said you didn't have
I
$500.
stopped. I
And then
stopped doing.
so
No, I stopped
so
doing
you
it. I
challenged
don't.
me to, yeah.
After the situation, and this is no disrespect to you, Mike. I'm not trying to shame you or anything. After I didn't get paid, I said I'm never going to do it again. So I don't bet. I don't bet anybody on this
And
channel.
infamous. Let me ask you this question. Why
Go
would I
ahead.
put the actual article title name and then I know there's trolls against me. It's gonna put out my real information. Does that make sense, bro? That's why I said the email or whatever. But of course you don't want to because you'll see the facts. It's okay.
Texas,
Why
at
but
this
why would I
point, it doesn't.
yeah, I
It
know you
really
don't
doesn't
care
matter. It
conveniently,
doesn't
right?
matter.
He doesn't
It
he doesn't care
doesn't matter.
conveniently. Yeah.
But Doris, when you get back into the whole stock stuff, just let me know,
Gotta
okay?
get your money up to make
okay.
money off of stocks, infamous.
No, honestly, it's one of my passions, and by no means am
Oh,
I an
really?
expert, but it's yeah, dude, it's one of my greatest passions, and that's I fully believe that's where most people make their wealth. Some people
Oh,
make it in
okay.
real estate too and stuff. For the most part, people that get really wealthy, they made it through the stock market or they made it through a company that they bought
Okay.
equity in or they were awarded equity in as an employee and it went public. But for
Okay.
most people that you talk to, they don't get rich from their salaries. They get rich from fucking stocks.
Can I give
Yep.
you?
Look
Stock.
at all the people. Look at all the people that are retiring on 2.5 million for 401ks. You know what I mean? They didn't. You know, it's.
Can I ask you a question,
I'm not
Doris?
saying
I'm
anything
just
that you guys don't know, but oh yeah,
can
please.
I? I'm asking you a question because you know about this. There is I
Maybe.
heard a tip that says that the stock to invest in going into the future is basically medicine pertaining to people who are stressed out because they're saying our generation is becoming more and more stressed. So they say anything in the pharmaceutical that has to deal with like stress management, like stuff like that is what people should be investing in right now. Anything that has to do with stuff like that, managing stress and all that kind of
Interesting.
stuff. Is that true?
Interesting. I really can't comment on that. That's a great
Because they're saying
question.
that our society is becoming more, you know, stressed, more, on edge.
I'll
So
tell
they're
you where
gonna
you
the
can't.
government's gonna pump out medicine. They're saying our society is becoming more and more on edge. So the government's gonna start pumping out medicine to try to deal with everybody being on edge. So they're saying anything in the future to deal with any kind of medicine pertaining to managing stress and all that kind of stuff is stuff you want to maybe look into and get into. So what's your opinion on that?
Um, I haven't studied.
That's pretty cut and
One thing
dry,
I'm
yeah.
in right. One thing I'm not really in right now is a lot of biopharma type stuff, and biopharma can be really rewarding. It can go up like 100x, or you can lose all your money. It's typically very volatile and speculative. So
Doris, let me ask you a question, Doris. Can I ask you a question?
yeah, yeah,
Is Doris there?
yeah. Did
Okay,
Infamous
I'll
just
ask you
leave,
this.
or Mike left?
No, he's still there. I'll ask you this question because you would know this. Infamous wouldn't know this. So,
Uh,
what specific stocks are the most lucrative to invest in?
it's a lot of it's cyclical, but like, I mean, I'm not going to say
Uh,
anything profound, but anything that's
Oh, even
right
I know
now,
that. I know that. What are you
right,
talking about?
nah,
I don't know.
right now,
Go ahead.
at least for the next couple of months,
but I was
anything
gonna ask
related to
Infamous. Yeah,
anything related to space is the hot stuff. Anything related to SpaceX's IPO, SpaceX is going to IPO at the highest IPO ever.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
going to be
Oh,
almost two.
really?
It's going to be almost 2 trillion. And there's a lot of stocks that are not SpaceX, but they're related plays. They're other space plays that would be the way to go. Cause I think SpaceX's stock is going to IPO at over 150. And
Neuralink is something else that people should look at because they're saying that Elon
URO, I
Musk
can't
is.
remember the ticker for that. What's the ticker for that? Or is that his other company? I can't remember it.
They're
It's
saying that
Neuralink.
they said that he's set to become the first trillionaire.
Yeah, if he's not
Yeah, did
already.
you hear about that? Yeah, I was reading some reports this morning,
He's pretty
and
close.
he's pretty close. And they're saying that
Yeah.
the Neuralink is something that I would definitely
Oh,
look into.
the brain implant that'll
Infamous.
help you
The
with
brain implant,
efficiency,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Infamous. Let me ask you this question, Infamous. You there,
And
Infamous?
anything to do
it's
with
like
AI, AI too.
anything.
AI is
Well,
becoming big.
but data centers and
That's
anything to do
obvious.
with data, Micron,
Yeah,
Marvell, Qualcomm, Broadcom, Seagate, Western Digital, Nvidia, AMD, Intel, they've all run like so much. Like SanDisk, they were like
hmm
$30 a year ago and now they're 1,700. Imagine having stock that went from
Wow, are you
$30 to
serious?
1,700. It's $1,700 a share now.
Damn,
It would have made you a millionaire. Well, what do they
bro, I
do?
Infamous.
remember SanDisk. SanDisk
Infamous.
is old.
Yes, you
Damn,
remember the little SanDisk.
Do
They
you
use
know
yeah,
what
I
big
remember
dump
SanDisk is?
trucks.
those little drives. I used to have
They
the
do a
little
lot of
drives.
special, they do a
Mm.
lot of
Damn.
specialized memory stuff in data centers. And they're,
Wow,
yeah,
they
1,700 a
gotten that
fucking
big?
share. They got
Get out
that
of
big
here.
because of data centers and AI. No. Well, so,
Damn.
but there's other little plays out there like that just haven't run. You got to look for but,
Go ahead.
I I don't know if I want to touch any of that stuff right now because it's run so
It's
much. It's got to pull
volatile.
back.
Yeah, it's
It's run
volatile.
so
Yeah,
much. Seems
super
like it will pull
volatile.
back, but I don't. I mean, there's a lot of other plays.
What's happening with
Materials.
crypto? Is crypto still hot?
It's horrible right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Crypto's been done.
But
Crypto's been done for years.
crypto, in
Yeah.
my opinion, is a great time to hop in right now for the conviction plays that you have. It's a great time. I think
Okay.
Bitcoin's gonna be close to 200,000 by the end of the year, but I could be very wrong. I could be extremely wrong. I'm heavily in crypto.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, XRP, Ripple, Cardano. I think they're all going to run.
Okay.
But I could very well be wrong.
When you get back into it heavy, let me know. We'll talk. We'll talk to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. That's
Because I want to
ADA,
change. I want to
XRP. Those are
change.
all the plays I like. They're all at their
Yeah.
52-week lows. Everything's at the 52-week low.
Because I
Ethereum,
have
Bitcoin.
Netflix right. I have Netflix right now, and I want to change my Netflix because I have stocks in Netflix, and I was like, that's not.
Netflix
It's
is
doing
actually
good.
not a bad opportunity. Netflix is, I think, pretty close to its 52. Netflix is like, I don't know if it's at its 50-day moving average. That's what a lot of people use, the 50-day moving average to see. But the net price for Netflix right now, is actually, I mean, Microsoft is a great deal right now, in my opinion. It would have been a lot
Mm-hmm.
better deal when it was in the mid 300s, but it's still in the mid 400s, and its 52-week high is 5 something. I think Microsoft's a good deal. I think Amazon's a good deal. I would caution away from
Don't you need
maybe
money to go into that though? I don't know how it works.
Microsoft is definitely not cheap per share, but it could easily double in a year.
Yeah,
Microsoft's due to
easily.
run. Oh yeah.
It depends on the
Yeah,
size of the share of what you buy though. Like you don't and the price, right?
Microsoft's due to run. Well, a lot of things I need to focus on more are index funds, which is a lot of like what people do with 401ks, like
Mm-hmm.
S&P 500 or various index funds. A lot of people do
Just
index
follow.
funds.
Just
Like
follow what. What's his name? The Orange Man. Just follow what the Orange Man invests in because he seems to be making a lot
you
of
got to
money off.
kind of check your risk aversion and how you got to kind of think about, okay, what's my risk appetite? because shit can be really, really volatile, even the Magnificent Seven and a lot of staple stocks. But what I'm going to start doing a lot more is just dollar cost average into dividend aristocrats, stocks that pay dividends, and just dollar cost average because they're going to go up, they're going to go down. Hopefully, long term they go up. But I think
What do you mean
dollar
by
cost averaging,
can you break that down? What do you mean by that?
you're just putting in a set amount of money every month or year into certain stocks that pay dividends, and with dividends you get money every quarter.
Oh, okay.
Just for holding the stock. It's not even. It's a little like it's a reward they give you for holding the stock. So if you do plays that you believe in long term, there's a lot of different types of dividend aristocrats, but I'm pretty sure like Walmart pays dividends. There's a couple dividend aristocrats I have my eye on, but stocks that pay dividends is a real way to go because a lot of stocks you're going to kind of chase the prices. It depends if it's a growth stock or the type of stock it is, but um, you can't go wrong with certain stocks. Like look at Caterpillar. They're not fancy. They make heavy equipment, but they're
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
doing incredible. Holy shit! They're probably up 10x in the last 4 or 5 years.
Why is
I'm pretty
that?
sure they pay a dividend. Oh my God. If people need Caterpillar for everything, construction, demolition, landscaping, farming, everything, mining. It's a worldwide thing. And I mean, the population, the economy's booming in a lot of places, even though if there's a recession concerns and XYZ, but Caterpillar is an example of a fantastic stock to be in. The, yeah, Caterpillar. There's so many similar stocks to that. There's stocks that are material plays that are in mining space or precious metals, heavy metals, they call them, which are just like I gotta relearn that, but I think heavy metals are just the stuff they're not really heavy.
Okay, let's not bore everybody. Doris, I gotta ask you this question. Have you seen the Diddy sex tape?
Whoa, that was a big transition.
Yeah, I have to,
Yeah,
man.
that's
I'm just
it.
trying to change it. I'm trying to
No, I
change it up.
haven't. I didn't even know there was
Okay.
one that was publicly released. When did that come out?
I heard that there was a leak sex tape with his 50 Cent's baby mom. Apparently a
Interesting.
lot of people have seen it. I'm trying to get a hold of it. I'm trying to see it for research purposes, of course. I'm trying to see it for research purposes.
You looking for the sausage. You're looking for her. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm not looking for him.
Okay.
I think she's pretty attractive, by the way. I think 50's baby
50
mom. I
Cent,
think
the
she's pretty
woman
attractive.
that he's.
Is his baby mom? His ex? Yeah, she's in the sex tape. I think she's pretty attractive. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. You know, I know. It may surprise you, Texas, but I'm attracted to women. I don't know
I
about
really
you,
don't. No, I don't. Oh no, I don't regard what you like. So
yeah, I'm
let me ask you
actually
this question.
attracted to women. I know,
Let me ask you this
I know it
question.
might surprise you, but yeah, go ahead.
I don't worry about another man's orientations, but
No,
no, thank you. But let me ask you this question. Since
go ahead, sir.
I can send this article if you want to put a friendly $20 PayPal. The team's name starts with Columbus. No,
Get
I can put
get
it
out
in
of here.
there.
I ain't putting no. I'm sending you no money to see an article.
I know because you'll
Get out of here.
It's my affiliate. I'll give you a
You-
hint. I'll give
Hell
anybody a
no.
hint. The first name starts with Columbus. You just do the rest. But
Yeah, but
anyway, go ahead.
I gotta send you money. Get out of here. You
I mean, if
must be
you
on
want to,
crack.
you know what I'm saying. You want to see my article. You want to put
Yeah,
your
but
money
I'm
where your
not
mouth is.
paying. You're not that important. I ain't paying you to see your article. I wouldn't pay anybody to
Okay,
see their
well you
article. No
asked.
disrespect to you or anybody, but I ain't paying nobody to see their
Oh,
article.
I don't take you seriously to get upset. It's okay. It's okay. No, I'm trolling. I know you wouldn't do it. I'm not trolling,
No,
but I
hell
mean,
no,
I know
hell
you wouldn't
no.
do it.
And anybody that would pay to see an article is an idiot. Whether it be you or anybody, Stephen A. Smith,
Yeah,
what's his name,
yeah.
Shannon Sharp. I don't care who writes the article. I wouldn't pay to see it. I'm gonna
Okay,
pay to
cool.
read your article. Hell no, I don't care who you are. It could be the
Hold on,
president of the United
DJ.
States. It could be the president of the United States. I wouldn't pay to see his article. Go ahead.
DJ. Scary money doesn't make money. Oh no, I know. I mean, fortunately, I have a good amount stacked up over the many years and stuff. Anyway, I mean, yeah. But so infamous. You asked me what I do. What do you do for a living? Of course, you won't share. That's fine.
Everybody know on here knows what I do.
Oh, you're a barber? Yeah.
No, I do
Okay.
many things, sir. I
Okay.
work construct. My main job is construction. I did
Yeah.
teaching. I
I
did
really don't
teaching.
care. I really don't care.
No,
I'm just trolling.
I
I
can
don't.
tell you all the things I've done. I have a degree. Actually have a degree in marketing. I have a business administration
From
degree
where? Yeah, tell me. I know you
from
won't.
from a college which is now a university, because when I went there it was a college,
Mm,
but now it's a university. So
okay.
I have a degree in business administration. I
I'm really not interested. I'm just
I was
asking.
I was an English teacher. I
No
work
shit.
construction. I work
Damn,
construction,
y'all still going at it? Damn.
You were an
and
English teacher?
I do bar. Yeah, I do
That's
English.
cool.
English. Yeah, English is a second language though. English is a second language.
Oh,
So
that's super cool.
I do it for immigrants, like immigrants that
That's
come to
cool.
Canada.
Yeah, yeah.
I teach them English. Yeah,
That's
Oh
and
man.
awesome.
I used to work for one of the biggest school boards in Ontario, the Toronto District School Board. Doors would
That's
know about
awesome.
that. Doors would know about the
Esmond's
Toronto
doing better
District.
than me, man. Shit.
No, no, Mike. It's not about doing better. I listen. I can learn from anybody. I just think that you can do better. No, I want
I
you to
can do
be better
better
than
too.
me, Mike. I believe that, Mike. I'm going to say this honestly to you, my boy. I think you have tremendous potential, bro. You have so much potential. And I think I'm going to be honest with you, Mike. I think you're wasting your potential at Walmart. I think you could be so much better than what you're doing right
Oh no doubt that's why I don't get no ladies.
now. But I think if you get your shit together, I even think that this thing that you're doing right now, like like hosting a channel, I think you can even take it further. Get sponsorship, all that stuff, bro. Even if you want to be truly locked down and dedicated, I think even this you can do. I think you can go viral.
How do I go viral?
Well,
You
get
gotta
the
connect
TikTok
with
stuff.
people.
Connect with people, do the
I said,
TikTok stuff.
Lamont already told you on TikTok. I mean, yeah, I mean that's what I thought. But
He
he
gave
told you
you a
he knows
hell of
better
an
than anyone
offer.
here.
Yeah, Lamont was
He
trying
said
to
he'd
help you,
help you.
bro. I don't know why you didn't take his advice. Talk to Lamont. Lamont is the
And that
guy you
guy
need to
last
talk to.
night, even though you don't like him, I thought he was cool as fuck. You could collaborate with him.
What guy? What guy last night? What guy came on last night?
You got to hear the replay. It's classic.
Hey, by the way, you remember that guy that came? Remember that weirdo guy that came on Doors, and he was talking about testosterone and all that kind of stuff, and all the women that he got. Remember that guy?
Yeah, I
That
remember it
weirdo.
vividly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember that weird? He kind of looked like a really like a creepy dude.
Yeah. He goes by Hormax or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was talking about all the women he got and how he was in
And
a
had
an
fucked
adult
trans
movie.
straps.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was
Oh,
fucking porn star.
yeah, Texas, you should have been on that night, man. That guy was, oh, he was so weird.
He was very entertaining.
Yeah, he was entertaining. Yeah, he was entertaining. But then the truth started to come out about him. You remember, the more he talked, the more the truth came out.
Oh, when he admitted he fucked traps, as they called him, trans.
No,
What DJ said, Mike,
yeah.
is actually what DJ said is actually smart for you, Mike. There's a lot of content creators in Dallas. Yeah, who are successful. Yeah.
That's crazy to fuck trans.
I haven't come across no creators that I know of, so
yeah.
I don't know.
And Mike, I'm not gonna even lie, you're very knowledgeable about, your sports stuff and basketball and football and stuff. I mean, you can really, if my advice, here's my advice. Here's my advice. I mean, you don't have to take it. My advice would be to talk to Lamont, because Lamont will
Oh,
help you.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, Lamont
Man,
likes you. He will help you.
Lamont don't.
I really
Lamont don't
told Mike.
shoot.
I begged Mike to do that stuff. Talk to him. He can
I've
help
already
you.
tried talking. I've tried talking with Lamont, but it doesn't work, bro.
I think you just don't take his advice, Mike. I think you don't listen to him.
I might have to use this Bearded to the guy named Bearded I'm gonna have to start being nice to him because there's something about him.
Oh hell yeah!
I could use him to get intros, outros, and get people on the panel. So I might have to tone it down
He
with him a
is
bit.
so chill, dude. He's fucking cool.
I'm not
Check
talking
that
about
history out.
doors. Respectfully, I'm not even talking about the chill part of him. I'm talking about like the stuff that he said. He sounds like a guy that would market like smaller channels and do a lot of cool shit. So I'm saying like I could use him to my advantage. It's kind of like Pippen. It's kind of like Jordan when he got Pippen. I'm Jordan, but he could be Pippen.
Yeah, but Mike, I don't know if you know this. You probably know that. You know that Mike takes other content creators under his banner of FYF, right? Like he gives people a chance to have their own channel on his channel. So they'll have
Who
their own
does?
segments.
They'll
Yeah, he
have their
does.
own
Yeah.
streams on
They
his
have their own
streams on
streams.
TikTok. On
Yeah.
TikTok,
Yeah.
Who y'all
So if
talking
you
about?
Lamont.
Lamont does that.
Lamont,
You do know that, right?
Lamont doesn't want to help. Bro, I've reached out to Lamont. He don't even respond.
No, I'll tell you why, Mike. I mean, is because I'll tell you exactly because he doesn't think that you take it seriously. Because if you remember, he
Right.
was really trying
Right.
to. I'm being honest. I mean, I'm pretty smart. I mean, not a dummy, but I mean that's exactly why he's doing it. I mean, now if you show him that you have vested interest, see, he'll
I don't
help
know.
you.
That's a terrible excuse. That's a terrible excuse. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I have a main channel that you could tell that I was invested. So I'm just saying, like, he probably saying that because I lost the main channel and I had to go to a whole another platform. So that doesn't make sense. I'm definitely invested. Like anybody who works 10, 12-hour shifts and then hop on live, you're invested to some degree.
Hey DJ, to answer your question, when he types that, that's a long time ago. Never mind. If you're in the chat, I'll just say
The
73 to
finals
80.
coming, y'all.
But I'm 27, so I'm doing pretty decent. So for now,
The finals on the way. But yeah, man, I've tried to reach out to FYF. I think FYF is bullshit, man. I need somebody who's going to be really invested in Go Mike. I think the bearded guy, the guy named Bearded, I think he got some underrated skills with marketing, making intros, outros. I'm gonna use him to
I'm
my
getting ready.
advantage.
I'm getting ready to start my own, just because I don't have time for a channel just because what I do. But the channel is good though. But I'm gonna
At
use
least
it
to the
on
point where
Twitch.
you get I want to see. You know what I want to see for you, Mike? I want to see you get at least monetized. So at least you're making a little bit of bread
I'm
every
not
week.
gonna be able to get. I'm not gonna be able to get monetized because the content is always raw, and people. I can't get it for some reason. I just can't get everybody to be on the same page. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be monetized more than 5 minutes. Then they're gonna
Well, here's the
demonetize it
thing.
because they're gonna say it's rated R.
Okay, how about this? If you say to us, nobody on this, I don't want anybody coming on this channel cussing or getting out of
Nobody's
line or
gonna do
keeping it.
that. Nobody's gonna
I
do
would.
that,
I
infamous.
promise you. I promise you. I would. I don't know. I can't speak
You
for
can
everybody else, but
you
I
can
would.
say you infamous. I hear what you're saying, my brother, but that's never gonna happen. When you got multiple different personalities and people come on, this, that, and the third, like it ain't gonna happen, bro. Guys are gonna come
I
on, be
speak.
them. I really get cash. If I'm being
That's when you got
honest,
to
I
put your
rather
foot
get
down. Go ahead.
no, but you're missing. But infamous, I rather get cash apps than get monetized. To me, cash apps are worth more because now I'm getting the
You
full
get the full
benefit.
amount. Yeah, they take
Yeah,
30%. Yeah.
No, that's
they're
fair.
taking
That's fair.
30% right. That's what I'm saying. Right. I really do a cash app. You know what I'm saying? Texas, you get the full benefit.
Yeah, but you got to get a certain level to get cash apps. So you got to get. You got to
No,
get to
you
a certain
don't.
level.
No, you
All
don't.
I gotta do is
Subscribers,
drop
get
No,
my
you
cash
don't.
app and
No,
everybody
you
see
don't.
that shit.
Tommy Sotomayor was constantly getting knocked off the thing. I'm talking to Mike here because but he would always get like thousands of dollars, $1,000 almost every night, and they kept taking his channel down. So he didn't have a bunch of subs. He would have had it, but every time. But it is, yeah, I don't
No, I
know.
mean, like, what I meant, Texas, is that he's got to get more people on his, like, more people listening. More people. Yeah. That's what I meant. You gotta get more people listening.
That's why I
More
said
people tuning
bearded
in.
that infamous. That's why infamous. I don't think you listen to half of what you say. Texas was on here. The guy named Bearded infamous. You don't know Bearded, so you don't
Mm-hmm.
understand what me Texas and Doris talking about. Bearded. Whenever I heard him speak about how he sound like a guy. My mind Texas and Doris. He sound like a guy that can make intros, outros, and help you grow your channel. He said he let guys drop their link and stuff and share pages, all that. That sounds like the kind of guy I need on this channel in particular.
So why did you get his information? Did you reach out to him? What's going on?
Well, they want me and him got into a huge back and forth. But now that but hold on, infamous. Before you get to going left and right,
I kind of have an
now,
idea where this is going. Go ahead.
now
You
that I
gotta
know,
listen to the replay. You gotta
hold
listen to
on,
it.
Doris. Can you stop doing that, Doris? Respectfully, my brother. Can you please stop doing that?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I'm not gonna look at the negative because he is cool with Fambo and Fambo's cool with Go Mike. So what I'm saying is, the next time he get on here, instead of doing what happened last stream, I'm gonna use him to my advantage. So instead of me, being me with him, I'm just gonna take a step back. I'm gonna pretend to be a Bears fan, and I'm gonna use him to my advantage because he seemed like a guy that I could use in a lot of ways. 1 through
Okay,
5.
so you guys got in an argument over football? Is that what you're saying?
No, we got into an argument because whenever you get a new guy, no Doors. Hold on, man. What I'm saying is, Miss, when you get a new guy on your panel, and he has a certain kind of personality, it sometimes it can throw you off guard. You know what I mean? It's like when you get used to. It's kind of like having a manager. You know what I mean? You have a manager, right? And the manager you have, you're used to him, and then he leaves, and the next guy come in, and you got to kind of guess like what he's about, and he might come off a certain kind of way that make you feel this way or that way. What I'm saying with him is that I was not used to his personality. So when he was talking, it was catching me off guard in some ways, and it mean him was going back and forth. We got into a little heat exchange back and forth. What I'm saying is he already said last stream he will be back on the channel. So what I'm saying is next time he hops on, y'all looking at the wrong shit. The next time he hops on, I'm gonna have to get a Bears fan and use him to my advantage. I'm not gonna be a Bears fan. I'm still gonna be a Packers fan, but you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to let him do him to use him to my advantage. He might be the next Lakers of 5 for Goat Mike. He might be the next FYF to go needs.
Gotcha.
And he sounded like whenever I heard him speak, he sounded like one of them dudes that can really help this channel grow. And even Famble said that Doors on here just clowning. That's what Doors does, though. Not shocked.
I thought you treated him kind of raw.
No, but that's the thing, though, Doors. When you meet new people, you have to get used to what the personality, the character of that person. You know what I mean. You're not going to do that in one night.
Yeah, but if he's a new person, you kind of have
No,
to.
but the
be a
way
little
he
bit
came
more
off,
diplomatic.
you're not listening. Infamous, you have a very hard time listening. What I'm saying is, hold on, please stop. Hold on.
That's true.
Hold on. I need guys to stop. Hold on. I need guys to respectfully calm down with the extra stuff in the back. When you meet new people for the first time, sometimes they can throw you off guard. Like No Chill, for example. When No Chill hopped on, I wasn't ready for that. But after he hopped on, the okay bet. Now I know what No Chill's about. I know what he gonna bring to the table. So what am I saying? When new guys hop on, you have to adapt and adjust to what they're about. So the Bears fan, he basically hit me like it was like I want the boxer, right, Texas? I want the box, right? But because I never met him before, he hit me with some low blows that I wasn't expecting, and I got knocked out. That's what I'm telling you. So now that I know what to expect, I know what to trade for. Okay, he gonna try this. He gonna try that. He gonna do this. He gonna do that. Now I know how to counter without getting emotional. So I'm just saying he caught me off guard with his personality. That's what I'm saying. So now that I know what his personality is, I kind of know how to adapt to him.
I'll just
So
say
you're
this
saying,
for your.
so he
I'll
beat
just
you in a
say
debate. That's basically what you're saying.
No, he wasn't. No. It's not the
no.
infamous. It's not the
Mike
debate
didn't
that I'm talking
Mike
about.
Mike wasn't
There
sure
was
about
never a
him. He
debate.
didn't know. He
There was
did.
never a debate. Yeah, he was skeptical about him. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
So Mike, as it pertains to your channel, um, for however more I'm on here longer. Like I say, I just try to be tranquil with guys and just come in. I say things that some people don't like, and but it's just my opinion. I mean, if they take it to heart, that's on them. Like, yeah, I believe the NBA is kind of stale. A lot of even former Hall of Famers believe that none of us could ever be. It's just my opinion.
I'm hearing
If
more
somebody
people
gives
say
their,
it's rigged than I've ever heard before. People
I
seem to
mean, a
have
lot of people are saying
not a lot of
a lot of
faith.
people are saying. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they hate the league, that the people flop. But see, I'm secure within myself. Like, if you like, a lot of guys hate MLB, right? Like, right? But and they say it's bored. I'm secure within myself to where I don't take it as a personal attack. If they don't like it, that's fine. Like, I think, but I'm just an honest person. If I don't like what I'm seeing, then I'll say, yeah, I believe the NBA has declined from a quality standpoint. I know that bothers some people. It bothers people about the NFL or whatever, but it's just we all have a right to our opinions. I come on here and just try to be peaceful, tranquil, and all these things. That's it. Now, my last thing, as it pertains to my information, yeah, why would anybody, and Doors knows I'm a private person. Why would I divulge any of that just willingly? That doesn't make sense, you'd have to actually find it. But go ahead, for the host, or Mike.
Did Alfonso come on?
I guess that's Alfonso. That's Alfonso, I think.
I'm surprised Dante didn't come on.
Yeah, but Mike, I'll say this too. I'll avoid having these nonsensical nights. If somebody doesn't like what I have to say, then I'll just just let them speak themselves out, because I don't like to have these. It doesn't bother me. I don't get mad, but it's just a waste of time. Same thing with DJ. I'm not going to go back and forth and have these verbose exchanges with him. Anybody or infamous or anybody is not worth my time. So I'll just put that out there, and I'll honor that, because I'm gonna be on for like a few more weeks, a couple more weeks, and then my issues got to pick up again. So yeah, is that Lafonso?
Yeah, salute. Hey, Texas, check it out. So look at what the NBA doing. Looky. They trying to make it interesting by letting San Antonio look like they gonna win the game,
Facts,
and then all of a
and then
sudden New York
lose.
busted open, man.
hmm
So you
I still think the
know,
Spurs maybe win. Go ahead.
you know they finna let New York Knicks win this.
Probably as revenge from what happened in '99.
Mm-hmm. And salute to everybody, man. Salute to the host. Salute to everybody
Hey,
on the
hey,
panel.
what's up? What's up, man?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
See, me
Fonzie? How
and
you doing?
Lafonso gonna
How's
have a
family?
conversation. Shout out to Lafonso. Go
Mic
ahead.
check 1 2.
Me and
Oh
Fonzo have
yeah,
conversation.
infamous.
Hey, what's
How
up,
you
Was that
Playboy?
doing,
Relax, bro.
infamous?
How you
Relax.
doing, man? How's your
That's not
family?
a shot at you. That's not a shot
Good,
at you.
good.
Relax.
How's your family, man? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good, Playboy. I'm good.
We got
I'm good.
LaFonso in the
Well,
building. We
anyway,
got
who do you
LaFonso
think
in
is
the
going to win the
building.
series, LaFons?
Man, listen, I've been rooting for San Antonio, man, but
Yeah, me too.
I think New
Me too.
York gonna win, man. They just
You think
making New
so?
York look too
Yeah.
good.
I don't think New
But
York's gonna.
Lafon,
I have San Antonio. I have San Antonio winning, but
but
I can
Lafonso,
see. I can see your point. I can see your point as well.
Lafonso, you don't think that they could have been trying to tease people by, oh, look at the Knicks, they came back, because game one is not a decisive game per se in a series.
Right?
Not, I mean, it's really so. To me, the decisive games, off of my own knowledge, is normally game 3, 5, and of course 7. The odd numbers, right? To kind of get leverage, or win. whatever. So or even game two can be decisive too. Like if the away team wins at home, wins at their place. But I I don't know, man. Maybe they might make this seem like the Knicks are gonna, be the first team to win the bubble, not the bubble, but the tournament, and then win a championship. And but then, or they could have the Spurs come back in the series. I don't know. I don't know.
They're gonna make it. They're gonna make it interesting. I think the NBA just want because think about it. The Spurs come out here and just sweep, or Jimma sweep the fucking Knicks. Adam Silver's not gonna
Yeah.
make no money, so they gotta make it somewhat competitive so that it can look like it's interesting. So I'm just saying, I got the Spurs in six.
Yeah, I
Man,
don't got the
listen.
Spurs. I think it might go. Fonzo, can I tell you what I think happened in this game?
Go
I think
ahead.
basically what happened is I think the Spurs basically is more of a game that the Spurs lost than the Knicks won, in my
Right.
honest opinion. I think they just let their foot off the gas. They had a good lead. They
Well, yeah,
felt
they had
real
Wimby out.
comfortable. They had real comfortable,
Hmm.
and they just felt that they had it in the bag. And I think like a team like the Knicks, if you study them, you know that Jalen Brunson's fourth quarter is where he shines, is where he picks up his game. So they should have been planning for the barrage in the fourth quarter. But here's my thing. I'm gonna slightly disagree with Texas. I think it's imperative the way that the Knicks have been playing and the confidence that they're playing with. I think it's imperative that the Spurs win game two. If they don't win game two, they're in some
Of course.
serious trouble. Serious trouble. I mean,
No, no, no. So when I
I'm almost to the fact that I'll say that they're gonna lose the series if they don't win game two.
yeah,
That's how
yeah,
serious
so
it is.
I'll
And here's the
yeah, so
thing:
I'll say
it's not
this
even
too.
that they just win the game; they gotta put a stamp on that game. But Mike made a good point. He said that when we were speaking earlier, he was saying that the Spurs are one of the best comeback teams after a loss. They're good at that. So even when they lose a game, they came out with energy. They'll come out with energy for the next game. So I'm expecting in game two, and I'll land with this. In game two, I'm expecting a blowout. I'm expecting the Knicks to get blown out.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
All right. So yeah, like I was saying, So I never. Yeah. No. So it's obvious that the Spurs have to win the game. I mean, when people say decisive, they're saying that that's the turning point of leverage in a series normally. Like the decisive means that you're getting a one up on somebody or an advantage. Like if it's 1-1 and the team wins game three, nobody on here has ever said that the Spurs that it's not imperative that the Spurs win game two. They have to win game two. That's obvious. But game three, if anybody knows the history of the game, you heard from the Hall of Famers, which nobody on here is, including myself. Games three, games five, and of course game seven are ideally the decisive games, that the odd games that can really turn the trajectory of a series. Because they also say, if you know this, I know this at least. Game three winners normally win approximately, I think 70%, 70 plus percent of the time, 70 to 80% of the time, which would make that a very decisive game, especially if it's 1-1. So that's all that I'm saying. Obviously, the Spurs had to take care of business. I think the Spurs slipped up tonight because you had Wimby out in two big stretches. Um, I think the Spurs don't really guard, at least not well, against the pick and rolls because we saw Cat have free falls to the rim. And when Wimby was out of the game, it's obvious, that Brunson was able to just steamroll and take over. Uh, and Anobi got some key putbacks and stuff, and they crashed the lanes. They hit key corner threes, guys penetrating, guys hitting the opposite corner. I mean, basketball is just an obvious game. It doesn't take much brain work to go into it. Yeah, I don't know.
They
Well, you
got.
know what?
I'm a. Go ahead. Go the
No,
father.
I was just gonna say right quick. I think what the NBA is showing me right now is dynasties are pretty much gone by OKC
They
getting
are
knocked
gone.
out. I think also what they're doing with San Antonio by letting them beat OKC. I think Victor is gonna be the spotlight and take it off LeBron and Luca, and that's
Yeah.
why I think they took him to the finals because now he's gonna be the talk. Even when he come back next year, if he lose this one, they still gonna say, "Well, he made it there that quick." And the New York Knicks, I
Hmm.
just think they're due. I just know that NBA
Yeah,
they doing this
I
thing
think you're
now in
right.
sports where they do like Las Vegas won the Stanley Cup at what 2023 I think is these teams
Hmm.
are due, and I think New York is due.
And I want to say this
Yeah,
this too,
New
because I
York is
know.
fucking
Go ahead.
due. Plus, the last time they went to the finals, they lost to the Spurs, so it's a rematch, right? In '99,
Yeah.
Right,
so it'd be
Yep.
very
exactly.
befitting.
And guess what? You know that the New York Knicks coach, he actually got a ring as an assistant coach with the San Antonio Spurs. And he
Yep.
also got
And,
3 of them with Golden State, 2 or 3 as
and
an
you know what,
assistant.
LaFonso?
Go ahead.
The funny thing, LaFonso, because first of all, I want to say two things. Because I know Infamous mentioned how OKC people hated them because they were just they won. I
Right.
disagree with that because to me, and I'm gonna say one more thing, and then the next person can go. Because normally teams, people don't really hate on you from the simplicity of just winning one ring and you have yet to go back to back. They don't normally hate you just off of that merit. The
Right.
reason why I think a lot of fans were mad was because of the reality or even perceived reality of the Thunder getting a lot of calls. Now, because historically, when a team wins back to back, now it's natural for people to want to see a different champion. Also, I want to say this because I know Infamous was questioning if Mike Brown would be a Hall of Famer if he wins this championship. Well, I got his resume, I believe. Um, of course, if he wins this ring, he got the Kings to the champion. He was a coach of the year in 2023, I believe. Also, he brought them to the playoffs in I don't know since '06, right? And then somebody mentioned that he had 3 rings with the Warriors as an assistant coach, and then also we look at when he coached with LeBron, multiple conference appearances and stuff like that. Yeah, if he gets the Knicks this championship this year, he's unequivocally a Hall of Famer.
You think Jalen Bronson also is one? If he
He's
Oh,
too
leads this
young.
yeah,
team?
he's too young, but he'll be a Hall of Famer over time. Yeah,
He's on pace to be one, absolutely.
Uh,
And he'll be the king of New
Jalen
York. He'll
Brunson
take
is
over
not a.
Aaron Judge as the king of New York.
No,
Don't you
he's
think?
not a Hall.
he'll be the
He
king of New
doesn't
York.
have a Hall.
He'll be the king of New
Jalen
York.
Brunson does not have
He
a
said
Hall of Famer resume, though. Like, what are we
he
talking
said he
about
will
here?
be a Hall of Famer. He said he will
I
be a
don't
Hall
think
of
so.
He's
Famer,
on
not now.
No.
pace.
He
He's
will
on
Even
be.
if
pace
he
to be.
wins, you think he's on
You know,
pace to be? He's got to win. He's got to. He doesn't have an
It
M.
isn't.
He doesn't have an MVP. Does he have an MVP? Does he have a?
neither does
Uh,
Jason Tatum, and he's on his way to being a Hall of Famer.
come
Good
on, come
point.
on,
Good
Doris,
point, Doris.
You
Doris,
don't
Doris,
always have
stop,
to win an
Doris, stop it,
MVP, bro.
Doris,
You don't
stop it.
have to win an MVP.
No, but I'm
Draymond
saying
Green
it.
didn't win an MVP. He's
Exactly.
going to win a
Yeah,
Many
but
fucking
guys didn't win
no,
the
Hall of
but
Fame.
MVP, and they
no,
are
no.
bona
Hold
fide
on
Hall
a
of Famers.
second. You know what? To be a Hall of Famer, you got to have a Hall of Famer resume. He
Yeah, you
doesn't
got to
have
either
that,
win
and he's not.
MVPs, a ton of All Stars, or All
Yeah,
NBAs,
you got to have
and
a
also a
resume. All
mix of titles.
stars,
Yeah, All
right?
NBAs. Well, doesn't Brunson have 4 or 5 All Stars? He has at least 3 or 4.
How
I
many
looked at
All
his
Stars does he have?
accolades last night. I'll look it up right now. It's
I
pretty
Yeah, look it
mean,
up.
impressive.
Look it
hold
up.
up. I got you right here.
He
I
doesn't have.
got
He
you right
doesn't have
here.
a
I mean,
Hall of Famer resume yet. I don't think he had. Go
so
ahead.
well, he keyword infamous. He said he believes he will be. So the kid's only 28 or whatever. I
Okay,
mean,
so
so will be
if he
like
wins, if he wins a
so.
championship this year, right? And this is the only championship he wins. Is that a Hall of Famer resume?
Well, see, this is why I bring in context. Whenever you're done, I'll go with the because I actually
No,
kind of
but you
have a
said you're gonna
context for this.
bring up his resume so far. Let me hear this. I
Okay,
don't know what
cool.
it is. Go ahead.
Cool. So Brunson is what 28, right? Right around 2029. Okay, cool. So okay, NBA Cup champion. Okay, I'm just going down the list.
Go ahead.
NBA Cup MVP for whatever it's worth. All tournament team. Okay, cool for whatever it's worth. He was the clutch player of the year. That's an award, I guess. He's 3-time All NBA second team. Okay, NBA All Star 3 times, and then hold on. That's
Well,
it for
2-time All
now. That
NBA.
2 time. No, he's a 3 time
Oh, no,
all
3.
second team.
3-time
Three,
All
three
Second
times.
Team.
But
Second
That's
team.
no easy feat. That's
yeah,
no easy feat though.
second
Even
team.
second team.
No,
Yeah,
it's not an easy
but we
feat,
have
but would you say that's a trajectory for a Hall of Fame resume right now?
if he gets a
I don't think
ring
so.
and what
I don't think so.
if he gets but if he gets a ring and then he keeps doing what we think he's going to do and accumulate a bunch of stats that can fill out, yes, that will fill out into a Hall of Fame candidate resume, yes it will.
He's 28. He could easily be 35 and have 7 or 8 All
Yeah,
NBAs and 1 or 2 titles.
he may need a little bit more than, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
he's
I
got
think he
work
may
to do.
need a
He's
little.
got work cut out
He's
for
got a
him.
lot of work. He's got a lot of work to do, because they're gonna chop it up to, yeah, he's the main star on the team, but they're gonna chop it up to, yeah, but you had a great team. You had a good team. A
29.
good supporting cast.
Well, Jalen Brown and Tatum, if they stopped right now, wouldn't make the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
If
but
Wemby stopped right now, he wouldn't make the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, but guess what? Jalen Brown doesn't have a Hall of Famer resume either. Are you serious?
He's on pace
Jalen
to, of
Brown?
course.
Of course he's on
going to be a
pace.
Hall
That's
of
the
Famer.
key word you're missing. He's
No, I
on
don't even.
pace.
I
You
don't.
cut
I don't think he's even. No, I don't even
Yeah,
think
he
he's
is.
on pace.
Yeah, he is. He's got
You
a
think
title
so?
and an MVP,
Okay,
and he's
okay.
got like 4 or 5 All-Stars.
Wow.
Okay.
Who?
And he's one of the.
Who?
He's,
Which one?
for several
Tatum?
years, Brown. For several years, Brown has been one of
Brown.
the top 15
Yes.
players in the league out of
So you
2,000
say,
guys.
but then you just said Tatum too. So Tatum as well.
Both of them are going to be in the Hall of Fame, in my opinion.
Definitely Tatum.
You're talking as a Boston fan. You're talking as a Boston fan. You're just talking as a Boston fan.
If they pay at the pace they've been playing until 35, the same thing with Jokic. Jokic is already in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, Jokic
He could retire now.
he can retire now. Jokic he's solidified.
But if Brown and Tatum, and I would say Brunson, just continue to play at the pace they've been playing for another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, it's a lock to 35.
You know what, Doris? Doris, you might be right, because they let they let Tracy McGrady in and he didn't accomplish nothing. So you're right. You might be right. You might be right. You might be right.
Some guys just get their career. Some guys just get their career cut short by injuries or whatever. Derrick Rose
but Tracy McGrady doesn't matter. Tracy McGrady should not be in a. I'm sorry. I like Tracy McGrady. I think he's a fantastic player. Nothing personal against him, but he's not a Hall of Famer. I'm sorry.
How is he not a Hall of Famer?
So Doris, you are right. If they let Tracy McGrady, if they can let Tracy McGrady in the Hall of Fame, they'll let anybody in there. So you're right. You're right.
But Brunson's going to go down better than McGrady. If he wins his ring and keeps playing. See, I mean, that's a crazy take.
There's people that clearly won't be in the Hall of Fame. Kristaps Porzingis won't be in the Hall of Fame.
No, but they let anybody.
Probably won't be in the Hall of Fame, will he? Chris Middleton won't be in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah, but you know, there's a difference between the NBA Hall of Fame.
Who are
and
the
basketball
role players?
Hall of
Who
Fame?
are the role players with Giannis? None of them will make the. Drew Holiday, he probably won't make the Hall of Fame, will he? Or maybe he will.
He might.
Is he kind of?
I'm telling you,
on the cusp?
It's the
I don't
easiest.
think he will he?
What?
They say basketball. They say basketball is like the easiest Hall of Fame to get into. So you're probably right. You're right. You
have to understand, like, it's about consistently being really amazing. And Tatum and Brown, yeah, they're not the best 1 or 2 or 3 players, but they're consistently like top 10, top 15. Like they put up amazing numbers.
To me, they don't have a Hall of Fame resume.
Look at the numbers they put up for the points, assists, rebounds. Like,
yeah, but it's not about the number. It's not about the numbers.
They're two-way. Who else is two-way defensive players like they are consistently year in and year out?
If it's about the numbers, then how did Melo get into the Hall of Fame? It's like if numbers don't matter, if it's not about the numbers, then how did Melo get into the Hall of Fame?
I said it's not just about the. You didn't even let me even finish what I was saying. I said it's not just about the numbers. I said it's about the numbers, your accolades, and your achievement. That's what I was going to finish saying until.
Okay, earlier we were saying. I'm saying, but earlier, like I don't know if you listen to this, but we didn't say right now. If Jalen Brunson, we're saying will. Maybe you don't understand that. I'm saying if he gets this ring on top of understand. I'm going for what you said. You said he's not a Hall of Famer.
And then I corrected my course, and I said because basketball is one of the easiest Hall of Fames to get into. I said, Doris, you're probably right.
The easiest.
Because if Tracy McGrady can get in, like look at football, for example. They don't let anybody in football. Football is one of the. Would you agree with me, folks? Isn't football one of the hardest to get into? Or baseball? Baseball is another hard one too.
Tougher than basketball.
No, baseball's the toughest.
Baseball is probably the toughest. Baseball is probably the toughest, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you're a fuck up.
No, but look at the guys that they don't let in. There's some guys that have resumes in baseball. I'm talking that can get should be getting into baseball.
Especially if you have like character or gambling or like stuff like Pete Rose. You know,
no, I'm not even talking about guys like that. I'm talking about
steroid shit. I don't think Jose Canseco is in. He should be in. I don't think is Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire isn't in, is he? What
And
about
the reason why
Eric Giambi, Jason Giambi? None of those guys are in, right? They should be. Oh well, they did steroids. Who gives a fuck? All those guys fucking do that shit,
Yeah,
in my
but how
opinion.
about
the
football?
reason why
Don't foot. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, the reason why baseball's so hard to get into is because you have to really bat at a superb high level batting average for a long level of
Consistent.
longevity
Yep.
or wise.
Facts.
Right.
Exactly,
Right.
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah.
I
And
wonder
for
if
anybody who wants to know,
I
go
wonder if
ahead.
Dustin Pedroia would make the Hall of Fame.
Who?
Dustin
Who?
Pedroia, he was a star for
For the Red
he was
Sox.
for the Red Sox. What was he, our shortstop? But he just got injuries. But he didn't get a ton of All Stars, but he was an amazingly clutch player. He won 2 or 3 World
Yeah, I think he
Series.
got the All Star 4 times. Yeah, I think he has a chance, but he's probably not. It's been so long. Um, but Brunson, yeah, Brunson will be in the Hall of Fame if he wins this ring and just accumulates a lot of statistics, and he accumulates. He's going to make the All Star, multiple times, and all that stuff. Especially think about it, the NBA is narrative based too. And if any of y'all, I know that it's also narrative. Think about it. This guy got them their first ring in 53 years. Okay, he mentioned but they had role players, but he was the driving force. You can't debate that he's the driving force to their success. He literally said it, infamous. Literally said that Brunson is pretty much the driving force in tonight's game, and that's been how it was his whole career in New York. Not to mention, he left Dallas with Luca to take on his own team and to take it
Yeah.
away.
That's
On
why.
top of his,
That's why.
yeah, that's
That's why I
easy. That's
retracted
easy.
my. That's why I retracted my statement because they let anybody in, man. Look, for example, Allen Iverson. You think Allen Iverson should have got into the Hall of Fame?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
didn't he revolutionize the game?
Yeah, but
Of
you
course
Well,
don't
he
maybe
should have.
that's
Yeah.
the wrong word.
you don't get in for just revolutionizing the game, though, man. Yeah, Hall of Fame is
Didn't he make 7 or 8 All Stars or something?
I don't know. There's
I
just
mean,
some guys that are I don't know.
okay,
There's
Wasn't
just
he
so
some
the
I
guys
got it
MVP
right
one
there
here.
that
season?
I'm just
I'm
like,
pretty sure
Yeah,
what?
he
he
was
was
the
the
What?
MVP in
MVP one
01.
season.
He was the MVP I got you. MVP in 01, Rookie of the Year, 11-time All Star selection. Okay, cool.
Jesus,
He was a
11.
NBA All Star MVP. Okay, twice. Okay. That's an accolade. He got 7 All Team NBAs. He got
Is
NBA
that first
scoring
team?
titles. Four.
Is that first team?
Okay, so it's chopped. Hold on, I got you. It's 3 first team, 3 second, 1 third team, and then he has 4 times scoring titles.
Okay,
And keep in mind, he's
I
six
take it
feet.
back. I take it
He's
back
a
then.
three
Yeah,
time.
that's a Hall of
He's a
Famer right
three
there.
time
Yeah.
steals. It's pretty obvious. He's a 3-time steals leader. I mean, I was a no brainer. He just never had the team around him to be able to combat some of these teams. And then he has the. Come on, bro. I didn't even look at his resume. I knew AI was a sure about Hall of Famer. Come on, and he's 6 feet doing all this. By the way, no real legitimate help until he went to the Nuggets. If any of y'all know, where he had, of course, Billups, he had Carmelo, he had Birdman, he had young J.R. Smith. See, I know the history of the game. Go
Yeah, he
ahead.
didn't want it. The reason why he left the Nuggets is because he didn't want to. He didn't want to come off the bench. Pretty much.
Yeah.
There was a controversy with him and the bench.
And for anybody who has any curiosity, my affiliate, I'll say, is the Columbus Clippers. There you go. Boom.
Yeah, it's no telling how many rings AI would have if he has some help in his career.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That'd be so cool if the Knicks won. I don't
Would
know why
you
so many people are rooting for the
would you think?
Spurs.
Would you say Robert Ory? Would you say Robert Ory is a Hall of Famer?
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Good shot.
See, the
Robert Ory,
fact that
what he got?
you said that, Doris, tells you all you need to know.
He got. Does he
But
got
here's
8,
the thing, though. Robert Ory has 7 rings.
7, or 7?
From the
Okay.
Celtics in the 60s? With the
No,
Celtics in the
No.
Doris,
60s
stay
or
out of this.
the
Doris, you got to
Lakers in
stay
the
out of this
80s and
one.
90s?
Doris, you got to
Okay.
stay out of
The
this.
only thing that gets
Let's do the
Robert Horry
Lakers.
in there is the 7 rings. Outside of that, no. The only if you want to put 7 rings in there because he has 7, then cool. And then his shot making, optimal shot making,
Yeah,
maybe
his
so. Off of
clutch
those 2
shot
things,
making.
maybe.
I think it's crazy, man. That's what I was saying. Like the NBA Hall of Fame. That's why I was saying I'm not going to argue with anybody making it. So, Doris, I take it back. Brunson will probably get in because anybody can make it in there, man. It's not
I
a
mean, a lot. It
difficult Hall of
depends
Fame to
on
get
when you
into.
played and how competitive it was. Jerry
Yeah,
West made
so
the
you're
NBA Hall
right.
of Fame.
Brown will probably make it. Tatum will probably make it.
I don't know how good of
Alvarado
a
will
point
probably
guard
make
Jerry
it.
West or shooting guard. Probably not very good by today's standards, but he was good in his time.
Landry Shaman will probably make it. Karl Anthony Towns will probably get in there. Yeah, anybody can get in there, man. The door is wide open. The door.
I'm sure
Hey,
there's people
The
that
door is
talk
wide
shit about
open, man.
Julius
Anybody can
Erving
get in
making
there,
it.
man.
I mean, Julius Erving didn't make as many All-Stars as you'd think. Go and
Bro,
take a look at his
I
record.
mean,
you're talking about
Doors.
Dr.
Dr.
J,
J.
I
What?
know, but his numbers aren't super crazy.
That
Any
was
crazier
Michael
than
Jordan
Jalen
before
Brunson.
Michael Jordan, man. Dr. J was Michael before Michael. That's who Michael got his game from. You talk when Michael does interviews and you ask him who
And
was the guy
Kareem
that he
too,
got his
right?
game from, it was
Okay.
Julius Erving.
Yeah. Dr. J.
So
Apparently he
guys
was
the guy
extremely
that you
humble
call the
too.
GOAT, some of y'all call the GOAT. That's where he got his game from, Julius Erving. Come on now. Julius Erving is one of the most respected
He's
basketball
still
players to ever
alive,
play the
right?
game. Yes, he is, sir.
Yeah.
That's cool. But he didn't
The
win a
only thing
million
that can stop
All-Stars, did
Jason
he?
Tatum.
All-Stars isn't everything. Or maybe he did win a bunch, but
Yeah.
I mean,
All
maybe he
stars
won
aren't hard
5
to
or
make
6 or
anymore.
7, but like there's a difference between 5, 6, and 7 and like some crazy numbers like 12.
But the
That's
the
a
All
crazy
Star was
number.
harder to make back in the day. The All Star was harder to make back in the day. You have some guys that are playing
Yeah.
now that would have no business in it. And this is why I
Mhm.
say I know somebody on here gets very mad, but I'm speaking facts. But I won't regard it. But this is why I say there's to me a decline to a degree because some of these All Stars of today would have no business being an All Star a long time ago. Like I mean, so the All Star game was actually heralded. It was venerated. It was one of these things that you took pride in. They took pride in really dissecting the caliber of talent that they want to put in the game. Now it's just, oh, you get to go. Oh no, you get to go. You know.
And then they
Yeah,
do the
like that.
alternate
So
shit. The
Like that
alternates.
one what they did where LeBron James got to pick his players, and some of them players probably shouldn't even been in the All-Star game. I don't know if y'all remember
Yeah,
that
but
one.
you gotta give LeBron that spot based off what he's done for the league and what he
No, not
represented.
LeBron. The
Oh,
players he picked, some of the players he picked, I don't
oh,
think
the
should have
player,
been
yeah.
there.
But you know what? The All
LeBron
Star
definitely,
game.
yeah, LeBron definitely.
But we got to look at it this way. I mean, things evolve, things change. I mean, nothing you can do about it, man. I mean, it's not that
LeBron's
revered
always
anymore.
had questionable taste. Remember when he fucking brought
yes,
in
he
Kevin
has.
Love?
Yes,
Remember he brought in Kevin
yes. I didn't
Love
like
and
the.
how much he had
Yep.
the Cavs do for him? And I was thinking to myself, he's not even that fucking good. I mean, he was okay in Minnesota, but he wasn't like fucking worth all that. All those
Bro,
first
No,
round picks and
Doors,
shit.
stop. Doors, stop right there. Do not do this, Doors.
Minnesota.
Go back and watch Kevin Love on Minnesota and check his numbers, bro. Kevin Love was a superstar.
So
That was a
so
walking triple double. Kevin Love was a walking. I know he didn't look like the same player, but go back and check him when he was on on the Wolves, bro. He was an animal, bro. That's why people. That's why I said sometimes
so
when people need to go back and look at some of these guys and how good they were. Don't
Okay.
look at him on the
okay.
Cavs.
So
I didn't think he was a superstar. I thought he was pretty good for 2 or 3 years.
no, so he no Doris, you are right. Doris, he was good, but it was overstated how good he was because I mean I watched him. He came out of UCLA. I know Russell Westbrook, Derek Collins. I followed Kevin Love and those guys when they came out. Kevin Love in Minnesota averaged 19 points. Now his best statistical season was the 2011-2012 season. He averaged 26. Now he was a very good player, but think about this. I watched a lot of those games because that's when they had who's that light skin that went to Houston. He had the ugly jump shot. Actually, no. Kevin Love was good, but to me it was kind of the same thing as Chris Bosh, right? They were good, but see they didn't have anybody around them, so they were force fed the ball, which kind of inflated their stats if you actually watch the games. And like I said, his overall career statistical output averaged out to 19 a game. Now he did have 12 rebounds. That's good. It's not he wasn't a superstar. No, he was a star. I mean, I guess he was a star by proxy. He was a star because they didn't have anybody really around him. So what? Literally, they put the ball in the paint or they let him move around and shoot. Go check that roster out. They had nobody else even complimentary to
Yeah,
Kevin
but
Love.
that's
So
what
it's
made
not
him.
hard to.
Yeah, but that's what made him good though, is the fact that he was
No, he's
playing on a
good. He wasn't a
he was
superstar
shining
though.
on a mediocre team. But I always say this, a lot of people don't think a lot of players in the league are good because they don't watch them on other teams. Like there's only specific teams they watch and they just tone, like for example, I'll give you a perfect example. I hear people talking about how good OG is. I could have told you OG was good years ago when he was on the Raptors, but guess what? Nobody noticed him until he went to the Knicks. Same thing, Pascal Siakam. I already knew how good Pascal was. Now I'm hearing people started talking about how when he was with India, when he got traded to Indiana. Oh my gosh, Pascal is so good. Pascal is so that. Yeah, but you didn't watch him when he was on a team that nobody watched. That's what I'm saying. There's guys in the league that are on teams either for they don't get the opportunity or they're on teams that nobody watches. And then when they go to a team or they get traded to a team where everybody watches, then they like notice like, oh my gosh, this player is good. But no, he's always been that good. The same thing with Kevin Love. Same thing with Pascal. Same thing with OG. OG was always that dude with on both sides of the ball. It's just that he's now getting noticed because he's in a bigger market in a bigger spotlight. That's all it is.
Well, I think that people Pascal actually because I watched the Raptors when they had, of course, Van Vliet. They were stacked when they won the championship. Yeah, that's probably true for some of those. A lot of casual fans, as you would say. But
Yeah, Pascal was the
he
second
also
best
got over.
player on that
Yeah,
team. On that team with Kawhi,
Kyle Lowry,
Pascal
yeah, Kawhi,
Pascal
yeah,
was
Van
the
Vliet,
second
yeah,
best player on that
he
team.
was.
They were putting up
He was
numbers in the playoff comparable to Michael Jordan and Pippen. Go back and look. Yeah, they
he
were
was
putting up
yeah
comparable numbers to Michael
he
and
was the
Pippen,
attacker.
both of them.
Yeah, he was definitely the attacker. But see, a lot of people got caught up. A lot of people look at the names, so that's why a lot of people kind of
Right,
overlook them
right.
because it's Kawhi and Kyle Lowry is a fan favorite for Toronto, and then even Van Vliet had a little bit more of a name than Pascal Siakam.
Right.
Siakam, you can argue Siakam was probably the better player between him and Halliburton. It's very debatable, and if you see, and I can
Texas,
explain because I don't just go off.
I think Pascal was the better
Yeah,
player on that team. But again,
yeah.
Halliburton got the recognition because Halliburton. I and I hate to bring this up, and they actually brought this up on one of the shows on ESPN, and told me no, they didn't. No, let me retract that. No, they didn't bring it up on ESPN. It was actually a podcast I was listening to where they brought it up. A lot of the and I hate to say this, a lot of the reason why some of these players don't get recognition is because they're not face friendly, if you know what I mean. And they're saying that that's why Jalen Brunson doesn't get a lot of recognition because he's not
That's why I believe
face
not him.
friendly. He's not
I didn't want to say
he
that,
doesn't
but
have
yeah, they
that
don't think he's
attractive,
attractive.
yeah, he doesn't have that
Yeah,
attractive marketable look. And they say that has a lot to do with your popularity and how you get
yeah.
recognized.
It's
You know
the
what I'm
same
saying?
thing with Brown and it's the same thing with Brown and Tatum. Which the only thing that can stop Tatum from me to be in the Hall of Fame is how he recovers from this injury. If he can still produce, he'll be in the Hall of Fame. But um, Brown and Tatum, listen, I mean, they probably favor Tatum because let's just be real. Mixed people, have good
Oh,
hair.
here we go with the
That's a
nuts.
fact. That's a fact. Mixed
Hey,
people,
light skin
good hair.
Texas. The light skin thing went out with I'll
They
be
don't.
sure. I hope you know that, right? Denzel Washington and Wesley Snipes brought back the dark skin niggas. So you're
Well, you
wrong
couldn't
about
tell
that.
me. That's not my. You couldn't tell me. A lot of
You
chicks
guys
still
went
like
out of
me.
style with I'll
So
be sure. I'll be sure brought you. You guys went out of style with I'll be sure, man. That was the last time you guys had a run.
look at my homes.
Fonz knows what I mean. Fonz knows what I mean. You remember Fonz
Hey,
back in
is
the days
Doors?
with I'll be sure.
Doors, are you there? I have a question for Doors real quickly. You
Yeah,
there, Doors?
yeah.
Hey, oh, I can. You got my number, or one of my numbers. I can send you the article of my affiliate, but I'll black out my name. So you can attest that or even Fonz or someone you can attest that it's actually existing. So yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Carry on.
Not say. But yeah, I think it's.
But
I think
nah,
it. Go ahead.
But see, mixed people are more. Let's be honest. Mixed people are more easily digestible. What Ron even said that. This is a guy named Ron that said he used to come over all the time. He used to say because both communities, all communities, like look at Mahomes. All communities can easily. You can't take Lamar Jackson
Yeah,
over Mahomes and
mixed people are known it.
put him in the
There's a
community.
reputation that mixed people are soft. That's what that's the reputation. When they always say, "Oh, he's a soft light skinned dude." Oh, light skinned dudes are soft. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you.
Mm.
You're right. Because here's the thing, Texas.
Yep.
Brunson is light skinned. You know that, right?
Woo.
He's mixed.
No, he's black. He's
No, he's
predominantly
mixed.
black.
He
His
is.
dad is black.
He.
Wait, but
Have
you
you
don't
seen
believe
the
in the mix
color of
though,
his
right?
dad? His dad looks like you.
His
His dad is light skinned.
his dad is
You know
black,
that, right?
but his dad. But hold on, Lafonso. Doesn't this man always say he don't believe in mixed, and now all of a sudden he's going to use his own logic?
No, I
Oh
didn't say it.
man.
When did I ever say I didn't believe in mix? I said there's no such race as mix. That's why I keep saying. I said there's no such.
Okay, then why are you using my
No,
lingo?
but what I'm trying to tell
If
you
I
is
don't
that
believe anything, I'm not going to say it. Go ahead.
Jalen Brunson is mixed. I think he's mixed with the same thing the Rock is mixed with. He kind of looks like he kind of has that Samoan kind of look. He has a little bit. He
So
looks like a
Lafonso,
Samoan
check this out.
to me.
Check this
Yo,
out. This hold on. And I remember he said this about Rui. He said Rui was Asian, and Rui is a chocolate skinned man, but he'll call him Asian. But you won't. But hold on. But you'll call Mahomes a black man, and Mahomes is like a million times lighter than him. And then
when
he'll.
did I say that?
That's weird, but
What?
that's no.
You
You said
talking
it
to
a
me?
while
You
ago.
talking to me or
But
somebody else? Because I
I'm
never
talking
said
to
that.
you. Yeah.
When did
Yeah.
I ever say that?
Okay, you forget. You forgot. No, but even right now, hold up. So you'll call Mahomes black, but then you'll call Brunson mixed, and Brunson's not even part white, but
Yeah,
Mahomes is
but then
literally half white.
I call
That's
Mahomes.
wild.
I call Mahomes what he says he is. He said that.
So what about Zach Levine?
So what
What
am I
about Zach
supposed to
Levine?
do?
What do you
If the
call him?
man says he is, what am I supposed to do with that? He said he is.
So, so what about Zach Levine? What do you call Zach Levine? I'm just
What
curious.
does Zach
No
Levine
argument.
say he
Relax,
is?
bro.
No, I'm asking you, what does Zach Levine say he is though? I don't know.
But you call me black when I don't even claim it. So that goes against your
Yeah,
own
but
logic.
you can you can claim that you
Yeah,
can.
but
I know you claim that you like women, but that's
Oh
doesn't mean
God.
anything. like,
Dang,
like come on, you can say
that's
anything,
crazy.
but you're still black because your dad is black. You said your dad's black. Texas, if you said your dad wasn't black, I wouldn't say. I would have kept my mouth shut. You said it yourself.
you
With
see,
a
you
bell
see,
with a bell
Lafonso.
pepper
The funny
nose.
thing,
You said he's black with a big old
the
bell
funny
pepper nose.
thing.
Yeah, that's what you said. I'm just joking. You
No,
didn't.
he
I
has thin
added that
lips.
part.
Hold
I
on.
added. I added the bell pepper nose and stuff. I was just playing around. But you said your dad is black.
You see, Lafonso. When dudes are a little preoccupied with zesty stuff, it always comes out of their mouth.
Yeah.
But
Okay, good.
the beautiful thing, Lafonso, is that I stand tall. The buzzards
Right.
don't bother me. Look up the word
Yeah,
buzzards. I
and
know
you
Doors and
also
Lafonso knows.
lay
Oh,
on
hold
your
on, hold
back
on,
with the
hold on.
pillow
Infamous, infamous,
between your
infamous.
legs. I get you. Yeah.
Sure, I don't know what straight man keeps thinking like that. Wow, about a man between a
You
pillow
also
between a
lay on
man's
your stomach
thighs.
with your halter top. Yeah, I
Hold on,
get you.
what what
It's all
what
good.
straight
It
man
goes both
thinks
ways.
like that? Always,
Mhm.
wow. Hey, hold on, infamous. I got the
Go ahead,
article.
sir.
I'm gonna black my name out. I'll put it in there for free. You can see it for free.
Here,
I'm going to get back to
Texas.
my house.
I believe you, Texas. You don't have to send me.
No, because I wanted to do it for money, but
Yeah, but I'm not
because
gonna. I'm not gonna send you money for your damn article.
nah, I'm not. I don't need your money. I don't need your money. I mean, Lafonso, he put up $500, and I called him out and said, "You're betting 500 that you don't have," and he admitted, "You're right, I don't have it."
Who Infamous did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
don't.
last stream.
Yeah, I'll say it again. I don't have.
So
So
why
what are you
lie
trying to
about
say?
it?
Are you trying to
So
shame me for not having money
no,
at the
no.
time
What
that
I'm
you at,
saying is
at that
why.
time?
Hold on. What I'm saying is why
Wait a minute, Texas.
why grandstand about things that you don't have.
Yeah, but wait. Are you trying to say? So what are you trying to say, Texas? I didn't know you were rich.
What I'm trying to say is what I actually said.
Yeah, but what are you trying to? Are you trying to
This
shame
dude,
people for not having money?
no, what I'm trying to do is what I just did. That's what I was trying to do. What I just said
Oh,
is
okay.
what I'm
I
saying
was
is
just
what I just
confused. My
said.
bad. My bad. Okay.
I know layman's terms is confusing for you. I know.
Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't know you were rich like Uncle Phil. I
You
didn't
lost
know
for
you
words,
had.
huh?
I didn't know
You're
you.
starting to
I
stammer. You
didn't know
lost
you
for
had
words.
money. I didn't know you had money like that. I didn't know you were rich like that. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
That's not rich at all.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, LaFonso knows.
Mhm.
A while ago, my bank did some shiesty stuff to me, and then I was like, dang, I'm gonna see where I can, because I was frozen. I was frozen out of my account, and I was like, dang.
Did you
Right. I
complain? Did you
remember.
complain
And
to the
then
bank about racism? Was it?
uh,
Was it? What did they do to you, Tex? Because you're black? It's okay.
oh no,
It's okay,
oh
man.
no, oh I got you, I got you. If I were full black, I would never got my money. But they saw the half of me, so they were like, you know what? He's not a full Negro. We'll go give him his money. See, if I were full white, they would have said, you know what? No, we're not going to hold you at all. But they only half held me. You see? But if I were like
Oh,
you, infamous, they'll say, nah, we ain't letting this
yeah.
Negro get the
Yeah,
cash
but I
out
thought
ever.
you.
We'll get the cops for this one.
But wait a minute. But wait a minute, Texas. I'm confused. But aren't you the same one that says you're not black at
You're
all?
always confused. I, when did, oh my Lord Jesus! Hold on, Lafonso. I've never said I was not part black at all. I said mixed. I said I'm half and I'm half. Right, Lafonso? I know this
Okay,
dude
Texas,
forgets.
you're
Right.
half. You're half. You're
Right.
half. Okay, you're
That's what
half.
I've always said, man. I told you
No
go see
problem.
that
You're
brain
half.
doctor, bro, because you're the only one that doesn't
Yeah,
know that. Literally
that's okay,
anybody can
Texas.
tell
We
you I
know
don't
you're
claim black.
half. There's surgeries, right? You can get rid of that penis too, right? You can just keep the vagina. If you're half, you're half. I get you. You can get the
For
surgery, bro. We
Lafonso,
live in an age where
for
you
a
can get the
straight
surgery and
man,
take it
he's so
off.
preoccupied. For a self-professing straight man, you for a self-proclaimed straight man, you don't talk like you live a lifestyle. You got meat on your mind. I can
Texas, you'll be the
confidently
last
go
thing.
before God and say I've
Hey,
never done anything with a man. I can confidently go before God and say I've never slept with a man. Can you? By the way you speak, you're preoccupied with it.
yeah, but you
Can
can't.
you
You
confidently
can't
stand before God
confident.
and say I've never had meat in my mouth or on my mind? I can
Oh
Oh,
confidently say
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa, whoa! You went
Yeah,
too
see,
far
he's
there, bro.
speechless. Cause hold on, are you? Hold on, you can't speak like when you had schlong in your mouth. That's how speechless he is.
Yeah, but Texas, we all know. We all
Hold
know
on,
that you're scared
Lafonso,
of. We all know you're scared of
Lafonso,
fingers, right?
Lafon,
We all know you're scared of
Lafonso and
fingers,
Doors.
right?
Hold up,
By the way, Texas, when's
Doors,
the
Doors
last
and
time you had
Lafonso.
a chicken thing? When's the last time you had a chicken finger sandwich?
Those jokes fail. Hold up, Lafonso
By
and
the way,
Doors. See
Texas, when's
when
the
see
last
when
time you had a
DJ
chicken finger sandwich? Are you scared of foam fingers? Are you
see
still
when
afraid? Are you still afraid of
see
foam fingers?
Lafonso and Doors. When DJ his sidekick's not around, he's rendered useless. See, DJ has to help him.
Right.
DJ's kind of
Yeah. When's
short,
the
so he
last
so
time?
he,
When's the
he,
last
he
time you had a chicken finger sandwich, Texas? Are you scared? You still
hey
scared? You still
Lafonso,
scared of fingers? Hmm?
yeah, whatever. Dad jokes failed. Dad jokes that nobody's laughing. That DJ can't help you with. You know what's funny? Lafonso. Every
What's
time
that?
it's him and DJ, it's like DJ's under the table because he's kind of short, giving him midget fellatio and
Why
just
you thinking the D? Why
just.
you thinking the DJ giving you fellatio, Texas? That's kind of weird. Why are you thinking that?
I didn't say me. That's suited for you.
Yeah, but you're thinking about DJ. I didn't even bring him up. So
But
who's
you think
existing in
about
there?
penis all the time. You mention it all the time.
No, I just speak
You
about
do.
your finger infatuation, sir.
Okay, but at least
Oh
it's a
I
God.
just, I
woman.
just, I just, I
I
just,
can
I
go
just speak,
before
I just
God,
speak about the truth, the stuff that you talk about, the
but
stuff
I
that
can
you
go.
know.
Yeah.
I
I
can go.
didn't make. You can make.
You
You
talking
have to
about?
make up stuff. I just tell the truth.
But FYF has called you out on many lies, and I have too in the middle of your
Mhm.
conversation.
Now you're bringing up another man. This is your obsession with men,
Okay,
dude.
cool.
You got to bring up other men in
See,
your conversation. Hmm?
but straight men don't think of you referencing another man and think it's automatically zesty.
Well,
Only a zesty man's mindset is like that.
straight men don't accept fingers up their sewage until it bleeds. So
It,
can we talk?
if it's by a
Can we
female,
accept that too as well?
cool. But it's a woman. That's all that matters. I don't know.
Nigga, it doesn't matter if it's a woman. You think it makes a difference?
Lafonso, You notice how he didn't address the question when I said I can stand before God and that I never participated or had homo thoughts about other men. I don't know if he
Right.
can. He didn't answer it.
Do we need to go
You
there?
evaded that question
Do
like a
we need to go
refugee,
there?
bro.
Yeah, because I don't have to. I don't have to speak on that because everybody
Yeah, get
knows
your
who I
thoughts
am.
together. Get your thoughts.
Everybody knows about me. Knows who I am. So,
But
but
see, the thing is, infamous,
you,
infamous.
I don't come on here talking
The
about
thing is,
fingers and pink tights and how gorgeous
when
I
was the
am and
last
how
time I mentioned that though?
when I step into a room, all the women have to
When
look
was
at
the
me with
last
my
time
pink
I
tights
mentioned that though?
and my thick thighs.
Lafonso, do you see?
Who mentioned? What grown man mentions their thighs?
But Lafonso,
I'll ask the question again.
Lafonso,
What grown man mentions their thighs? Have you ever heard a man mention how thick his thighs are?
Lafonso,
Right.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Lafonso. But do you
Please
know
tell
what's
me.
funny though, Lafonso?
What's that?
Lafonso, what straight man is holding on to 2022 talking points and that's still in his mind? And he's a straight man. I'm just, you're stuck on what I said a lot. I've not said that any time in over 4 years, and you're still stuck on that. I'm questioning you. Yes, I'm a freak. I don't care. But see, I can own
No,
it. You're
that's
not
not.
exposing what
You
I
can
never
you can
said.
disguise it. You can disguise it under freak all you want. No, man, that's borderline moist. That's moist, sir. You can
But
say
see,
you can
infamous, the
try to
thing
disguise it under
is, the
being
thing,
freaky, but it's moist. It's moist.
like you mentioned earlier,
See,
how
I don't
dudes
have to
know how
question.
you
Nobody
roll.
needs
The
to
thing
question
is, I
anything
don't
about me
care.
because I don't bring up stuff like that.
You can
I never.
question me all you want. That all that matters is what God knows. You're
Yeah,
just
God
dirt
knows
in
you're scared of
comparison to
fingers.
what
Yeah,
God knows.
yeah, God knows you're scared of
Okay,
fingers. I
cool.
get
That's
you.
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Hey, that's cool. But see, the difference is that I don't worry about what
Anytime you
any of
see a
y'all think
middle
about me
finger, you
out
get
here.
traumatized. You see the middle finger, you get traumatized. You
I
gotta
see a
get
middle finger right
therapy.
now.
You see a foam finger on
Anytime.
television. You see somebody in the crowd with a foam finger. You
Oh,
really want to. You got to call 911.
recycle joke. Recycle joke that DJ's not here to laugh for. Aw. Recycle joke that DJ is not here to laugh for. Your little sidekick. Aw.
Thank God, DJ, poor DJ.
Yeah,
And
DJ's taking
DJ,
for no reason
you
because he has to bring another person into this. I don't even have to mention
does
his
that
name.
bother you? Hey, LaFonso, you know what's funny? Earlier in the
What's that?
But
conversation,
fingers
and
bother you. Go ahead.
cool. It bothers me. Oh, I'm so scared. Don't get that for Halloween. I'm gonna run. Oh, yo. But you know what's so funny, LaFonso? I mean, I guess
What's
that's
that?
funny. I guess. Ha. You feel good, LaFonso? You know what's so funny? When
What's
and
that?
Doris can attest this. When I came on here initially, I was coming in tranquility and peace. Doris won't say anything, but he can attest to it. I said that all I said was that I thought Wemby was the true MVP. Of
Right.
course, factually, SGA is the MVP, but do you not hear people still debate? Because this is a free panel where we can discuss our opinions. That's all I was doing. And it's like, geesh. And then, it goes to the dudes not knowing the amendments and stuff, and being able to complain, or in his words, bitch. That's my God-given right to complain. That's kind of
Right.
one of the amendments, right? I mean, it's amazing, bro. And then, of course, yeah, man, it's man,
So
I'm so disappointed, man.
it's your God-given right. When you swear
I'm
in the
so
Bible, just
disappointed in you,
you
infamous.
put your palm. When you swear in the Bible, you just put your palm, right? You don't put your fingers, right?
Oh my
I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I'm
I
sorry.
guess boy, that joke hit as hard as John Jones punching somebody in the face. Like pillow hands.
Yeah, but at least he
Boy,
uses his hands and his fingers.
his hands and his fingers. So you just destroyed your own joke, dummy. Because the whole joke was about fingers. So you would say at least he just uses his hands or his fist. Because Alfonso, he don't even know how to deliver a joke.
At least he
My
was with
lord.
a
See,
woman.
DJ. See, exactly, Doors.
It's not like she put a
DJ,
strap on and fucked him in the ass. I
no,
mean,
she
she
didn't
did a
do
little
that.
ass.
No.
She did a little ass
No.
play with her finger. That's pretty normal for a lot of guys. Some guys like their prostate hit. It's not like she
Doors,
took a feminine
Doors, it may
position.
be
She
normal.
didn't.
It may be
No. She
normal
didn't.
in
I'm trying to
your
have the guy's
community,
back. It's
but
not
no,
like
it's
she
not
used a
normal, sir.
toy on him. It's not like she put a dildo in his ass,
No,
dude.
she didn't use a
She did
toy.
it with
Yes,
her
I
No,
was trying to
Doors,
finger.
see how it felt for
Doors,
the
There's a
speak
prostate to
for
difference.
be
yourself, sir.
massaged. Yes.
Speak for yourself. I'm sure me and Fonz
No,
don't. Me
no,
and
no,
Fonz don't
no,
agree
no,
with
no.
this.
Hold on. When
Me
DJ
and
cuts
Fonz do
over
not
you,
agree
like,
with this,
oh
sir.
my cocksucker, come over. That when
I'm
DJ cuts
willing.
you out.
I'm willing to go the full length and believe. I'm willing to go the full mile and agree that Fonz don't agree with this. Me and Fonz do not agree with this, sir. You're on your own.
Okay, so
You're
cool.
on your own.
Okay, it's 2-2. Okay, it's
You're
two
on
and
your own.
two. Okay, woo.
The
Okay,
heterosexual
wow,
men,
boom.
we don't do that stuff, sir. I'm sorry.
And
I'm sorry.
hey,
You know
cool,
what?
cool,
Let me
cool,
be
cool.
fair. I can't speak for fun. I'm not going to speak for fun, but I'm saying me, no. That's never crossed my mind. Never crossed my mind.
Can you believe I had a FedEx package delivered at 11:56 p.m.? That's the latest I've ever had a FedEx package delivered.
That was
I'm
for
sorry,
me. That was for
I
me.
brought
That
that
guy was
up.
probably trying to get paid.
That was for me.
I'm so fucking retarded. I went online to AutoZone's website and I'm like, oh, okay. AutoZone usually does 20% off if you order from their website because they're trying to push their e-commerce. So I got some brake rotors. I got a set of them. I did everything. I checked out and then I'm like, oh, you fucking retard. You forgot to put in the discount code. So I never got the 20%. I'm one of those retards that like, even though it says clearly 20% site-wide AutoZone, coupon code, big savings. And I just was too, it's funny. But anyways, that's what it was. So
Hey,
if anyone ever needs auto parts, dude,
sorry,
literally
go ahead.
they'll do it next day or 2 day. It's either next day or 2 day plus 20% off from their website. That's hard to beat.
Do you change your own
So
brakes? Do you change your own brakes?
yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah, I enjoy stuff like that. Like yeah, it's actually kind of fun, working with your car, but,
Yeah, I mean, it is
um,
fun. It is fun. I do stuff with my own car too.
you'd be surprised what you can learn. Like, am I
Bro,
going
I
to
go
ever
on
try and take
YouTube.
apart a
You can learn
motor
how to
or
do everything on
transmission?
YouTube.
No,
Just type it
but
into
like,
YouTube.
yeah, I
Yeah.
really enjoy suspension work. Suspension work's actually pretty fun.
I
Um,
learned how to do
I've
so much
done,
stuff on my car. It saved me so much money from YouTube
yeah,
videos. You just
if you
type it
went to
in.
a shop right now, if you went to Firestone and you said, I want to change my lower control arms and my, strut assemblies, they'd probably charge you like $3,000. Whereas for $600 in premium parts, you can do
Right.
it yourself in 2 or 3 hours.
Or you
Would
can
you
get
rather
some of
pay
the
three
stuff
or
I get
four
from the
thousand
wreckers.
bucks or six
Yeah,
hundred
yeah.
bucks?
Yeah.
I like to use KYB for suspension. They make really good suspension, or
You know what's
Moog,
funny, Doris?
MOOG.
I thought you were
Check
ready to
this
say
out.
KY jelly, man.
I was at a parts store, right? And there was a guy in
Hmm.
front of me, and his car broke down, and he wanted a water pump. You know how much they were going to charge him for the water pump and the work?
At a
It,
wrecker, at a
no,
junkyard,
no, it was
or
a
at a
regular
new.
parts, brand new.
Um, 300, 200,
No, six.
$6.
No, six. Doris, if you
Six
said
hundred.
$6, yes,
Oh,
I think it was more. Yeah, I was thinking it was more than
that's highway
600.
robbery.
Thank you. You know what I said to him? I said to him, bro, they're ripping you off. I literally said to him while I was behind him, I said, bro, they're ripping you off. All you need to do is go get the part and just have them install
Yeah,
it. If you don't know how to
yeah,
install it, just have them install it and it'll
yeah,
cut your price in half. And he's like,
yeah.
no, man, bro, I'm going to Montreal this week. I have to get it done. That's the only reason I'm doing it. I go, bro, man, they're killing you. They're killing you. Yeah. They take advantage of women
They
and
do.
people who don't know how to do stuff on their car. Because
Yeah,
women don't want to bother with car work. Like you don't see
yeah.
women working on cars, right?
And a
So
lot
they'll
of
take
people just
advantage
want
of
to get
women.
it done and over with.
Right. Did you know I have a girlfriend of mine. She was telling me that she's having issues with her. She took it to auto place and they're saying that she
Oh
needs
man.
a brake and rotaries done. You know how much they charged her? They're going to charge her
Is it front and rear or both, or just front and rear?
for both. For both.
For both sets of pads and rotors?
Yes.
Because
Take
of
a
how
guess.
criminal they are, I'd say probably between $1,200 to $1,500.
Higher.
Oh my God, 1,800?
Yeah.
That's fucking
No. I think
insane.
it was almost. Yeah, it was almost close to two.
2K?
Yeah, it was almost. Yeah, it was close
Yeah.
to 18. Yeah.
Whereas you can get extremely high quality set of rotors for $100 for the front, $100 for the rear, and you can get extremely high quality pads for the front and for the rear at 70, $80 each. So that's less than 400 in parts. So for 400 in
Bro, I
parts
told her
and a
immediately. I
2 hour
called up my
job at the
guy.
most, yeah,
Yeah,
for 4 hours in parts and 2 hours for 400 in parts and 2 hours at most, they're making 5 times that.
bro. I
And they're
called up
not even
my
probably using
guy.
premium parts. I would use premium parts. I guarantee they didn't. Would you call the guy though?
Yeah, I called up one of my guys that I know,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I saved her. I think he was gonna do it for like he would do it for like 12 or less. He was gonna
What
do it
I've
for
done before when I was in Seattle is I'll be like, okay, I'll put an ad out on
hmm
various sites. They'll contact me and they'll say, oh, you want a lot of money. I'll say, let's call up the dealership. We'll do a three-way call. Oh, it's the dealership. I say, how much would it be for a 2016 Ford Escape, blah, 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 to do front and rear pads plus rotors? They say, do you want your oil change? Do you want your brake fluid change? No, that's not necessary. Do you want calipers? No, just the rotors and pads. Okay. Um, they'll say like 1,500 and then I'll be like, okay, thank you. I'll hang up the phone and I'll be like, okay, you can get the parts yourself for $300 and I'll do it for 500 or 400. But they're like, oh my gosh, it's so much. You don't even have a shop. But I'm like, okay, well then go to the shop and pay twice as much. But
exactly.
the reason I don't do work for people
hmm
is because the motherfuckers would have you do the work and then just drive off. And what am I going to do about it?
Right.
I would be so angry if
I'm
I
glad
just
my
slaved on
dad
your
taught
car.
me
I would be
when I
so
was
angry
younger.
if I
My
just,
dad. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. If I work on your car and slave, that's hard, nasty work, getting covered in shit, fucking up your hands, even with gloves on. Like, if I'm
Right.
doing all that shit and you live in the Rust Belt, same as me here in New England, like, you got to use skill to get the parts off without destroying bolts and stuff and snapping shit. So if I do all that work and I use my own personal tools, which I take pride in and keep clean and maintain,
hmm
and you're just going to dip out, that would
Yeah, but
fuck me up.
why didn't you ask them to give you a deposit before you do the work? Like you don't ask
No
for a
one's going to do
deposit?
that. No one's going to do that.
Yeah, but
I'm just some
that
dude. They're not. We're
so
meeting in a
you
parking lot
don't you
somewhere.
take you just do the work and then expect payment after with no guarantee?
What am I supposed to do? I don't do it
No, you
anymore. I don't do it. I don't
That's
do it. I've
yeah,
only
but I'm
done it.
saying
I've only done it once or
you would
twice.
accept a deposit
No,
and
no.
get the parts
Well,
yourself and then do the work and then they pay you the rest after. So at least you
what
secure
I
at least
usually
half of
do
the
is I
money.
have them get the parts, but I could get the
Oh
part.
yeah,
They could
okay.
get the parts themselves too. But the point is, the only thing I can do is have someone else with me, and we're holding onto their keys. But typically, someone's going to be like, "I want to take it for a test spin." Okay, well,
And
I mean, dude, if
how many
someone
people have
wants to
done
get
that to
away
you though?
without, if it never happened to me, but I have hardly ever done breaks for people. I would like to, because like if I could do 4 or 5 sets of breaks a month just as a
hmm
hobby, and then I'd put everything I make into the market, but it would just be as a hobby. It would just be to like, it wouldn't even necessarily be for the money. It would be
hmm
just for like seeing how fucking fast I could become, like seeing how fast I could become if I could do pads and rotors front and back, boom, in like an hour or 2 hours. Like, see how fast you can do it. But my point is like, too many people would not want to pay, or they'd play games like, oh fuck, I forgot my cash, or oh shit, my cash app isn't working. I got locked out. I'm having a fraud thing, or
Oh, okay,
people
I
are going
got
to
you.
bullshit you, dude. That happens. And what am I
Yeah.
going to do? You have to know that when that shit happens, you're
Mhm.
tough enough to be like, yo, bitch, you're paying me or you're not leaving. You got to have
Yeah.
that type of personality. It
Yeah, but
takes
George,
like,
she might offer you some, some of that good stuff as
I don't
payment.
want that. I want money.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that.
I want
yeah,
cash in my
money
hand.
over sex.
I would have said the same thing.
But what do you understand what I'm going to say? Like, you got to have a type of personality where you have a breaker bar or a wrench and you're like, bitch, you're not leaving until you pay me. But then at that point it could escalate. But that's what people try and do
Yeah,
when they
call the
find
police
mobile
and say you're threatening
mechanics.
them. Yeah, I
That's
get you.
true. Well, I guess if you're smart and you're a mobile mechanic, you always do something like you'd park them in with your car or something so
Mm.
they couldn't get away. You know what I mean? You'd have a witness there. That's why a lot of mobile
And you got
mechanics,
some
you'll see them
devious
on
people
YouTube.
around your neighborhood. You got some devious people in the states,
I
man.
talked to mobile mechanics that I use a lot in Seattle and in Utah, and they told me that they've had people do that. They've had people take the money and drive the fuck off. They've had people get the work done and be like, I'm taking it for a spin, and they just drive the fuck off.
I'm not surprised.
And people are trying to clean up their tools and put stuff back in their car, and then the job's all done and they're thinking they're going to get paid, and the guy just hops in the car and dips off. So that's why a lot of mobile mechanics, you'll see them on YouTube, they can make thousands of dollars a week. But what they do is they always roll with someone else, either another guy or their girlfriend, and everything's on cam.
You gotta take a deposit, man. I get you. You gotta take a deposit.
They're not going to do that. I'm telling you, you're just a guy on the road. They're not going to, if you're a mobile mechanic, they're not going to, that's not how it works. Look up mobile mechanics. Most people don't take deposits. Then get it this way. How many people, when you go to a garage, take a deposit? Nobody fucking does that.
Yeah, they do. Most of the places, they're not going to start the work until you give them something.
Not in the U.S.
You think they're just going to start doing the work on your car like that?
Yeah,
unless they
in
get
the U.S.
First,
yes,
especially if it's a huge
they
job.
have your keys. They have your fucking keys.
Yeah, they start before you pay them in America.
Yeah, they have your keys, and they give you your keys once you pick the car up. But
they keep your keys.
If you're a fucking thief, you have a second set of keys, and when they're closed, you just fucking leave as long as it's not locked behind a gate.
I was just about to say that. I was going to say it really depends on the size of the work.
That's
if it's
still
just
a serious
if you're just changing
crime.
tires, that's different.
That's a business, and that's a serious crime, and they have your name and your phone number and you on CCTV and your license plate, and they have a business license. If you're just some fucking schmuck in a parking lot, doing their tires and stuff, who are you? You're nobody. And half the time these faggot cops come and they say, oh, it's a civil matter. Sorry, we can't do anything about it. We don't get involved in that. That's what's that cops in the U.S. always do. They're always assholes. Well, that's your job, bitch. This person stole from me. It's the same as someone stealing from a register at a gas station. They stole from me. I'm not going through the courts. Pay me now, bitch. But that's not how it works with the shit now, dude. People can fuck you and get away with it.
If you got to go to a lawyer and all that kind of stuff, it's not even worth it.
Who's gonna do that?
Yeah, the money you spend.
Like that's why you got to be real careful about who you do work with. Yeah. Like these people that pay, $50,000 to have someone do a serious remodel with them. I'm sure you see those stories all the time. And then they do like half the job and dip, and they already paid them the full amount for the deposit to have them do like a sunroom, or they did like an addition, or they did like a
they don't
driveway.
Do that here, man. Not here, bro. If you're gonna have work done
all
on
the
your
time
house,
in the U.S.
You gotta pay a deposit. You got to pay a deposit.
Well, it's the same thing in the U.S., but we have all these contractors. Now, that is one thing you do pay a deposit for, yes, contracting. But you get a lot of contractors in the U.S. There's a lot of contractors in the U.S. that get the money and they never finish the job. That happens all the time. You see it there's so many investigative local channels in the U.S. and like Ohio and places like that cover it. Yeah. And you know how hard it is to get money from those contractors you know how many contractors there are that are fucking thieves, that are drug addicts, that go around and charge people $40,000. They're charging vast sums of money, 40 here, 30 there, to do, it's like major landscaping and concrete work, and it's huge jobs, construction's expensive, and people just dip the fuck out. And then they got to do a lien and go through claims.
You gotta get them people knocking at your door, man. Come say, hey.
Well, that's why you got to work with very, very reputable people that personally, that they complete the job, that they do what they say they're going to do. They're licensed, bonded, and insured. You can't just go with random people. And these people that's a problem with today's day and age and the internet. Anyone can mimic great reviews and a great storefront. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Google reviews, a lot of companies can just have their negative Google reviews deleted. I'm sure you'll see companies, if you go to Newest and you look through all the reviews, you're like 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. How can any business have all 5 stars?
You know how
they make up fake reviews. Anybody can make a Gmail and make fake reviews. Yeah.
I'll tell you what one company did. I went to a shawarma place, right? And I ordered a shawarma, and the guy said he'll give me a discount on the shawarma if I pull out my phone and give him a good review. So that's one of the tricks they use. Is that if you give a good review,
and I appreciate that, and that's a good point.
And I appreciate that. I wasn't mad about it. I gave him a good review.
No, it's smart. It's a good hustle. But what I'm saying is, you can literally go and look and see how many 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 reviews they have. These people have all 5s. No business is going to have all 5s. They
Maybe
pay
people like them,
companies
though.
to scrape.
Yeah.
No, they pay companies to scrape and delete all the negative reviews. I see physical therapists do it, chiropractors do it, and when I see that someone's paying to have any type of non 5-star reviews deleted, I know not to go to them. They gotta have at least
Well,
a
I'm always
4.7 or a
suspicious when I see
4.6
that
or a
the
4.8. If it's a perfect 5.0, they're a fucking liar.
yeah. If I see
No, but
all
even
the
the
reviews are
4.5s,
fives,
even the
I'm
4.5s
suspicious.
are shady. Even the
Yeah.
4.5s are shady.
Yeah, 4.5
Even
can be shady too.
because 4.5 is very high. Because think about
Very
it.
high.
They're thinking like you
Just takes.
and me. They're thinking like you and me. You can't make it a perfect score because they're gonna wait a minute, it's too good to be true. So they got to make a medium like 4.4, and then you can easily have people just generate fake reviews, and I can do it right now, and just type in like you said, they can discard the ones they don't want. Hey, how's it
And
going? Random.
And all it takes is one 1-star review, and that'll fuck up your metrics and your weighted averages. You know what I mean? And there's people that, well, they did the slightest thing. I'm going to give them a 1 star because it was fucking ridiculous. You
Yeah,
know what
but
I mean?
sometimes, let's be fair though. There's some people that just very vindictive. So if you like,
Yeah.
if you just did one thing wrong, or they didn't like the way you
Yeah.
look or something like
You
that, they
didn't
could
bring
give you a bad
you didn't
review
put
just off
plastic
that.
utensils in their shawarma. You forgot hummus for their side, for their shawarma, for their falafel or
Exactly.
whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
that's what
they're
I
going to
mean.
give
So
you
reviews are very, suspect.
plus there's people that would never do a review to do a positive. They literally just create an account and they figure out, okay, I need to go to maps
Negative.
and then I need to go to local spaces. And then a lot of people never do a review until they do a negative one because they're just that type of
That's
person.
facts. That's true. Yeah, you're right.
And who are a lot of the people doing reviews? Who are the people going out to eat? Who are the people going on vacations? I read a study recently where like women are the vast majority
These
of
women
people that
mainly
go on
doing
vacations.
reviews,
And vacations. How
and
many
they
men do
mainly
you
do
know that go to
reviews.
fucking Italy and Paris? How many single guys you talk to that go to Italy and Paris? Now there are guys that go to Colombia and places like that, Philippines, but
Passport,
a
bros.
lot of people that travel, it's women. Women love to travel. Who likes to love to talk about food and post photos of food? Women. Who
Women.
loves to
Yeah.
shop? Women.
Women.
So it's very interesting. It's very interesting.
They're the biggest spenders. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll go in a department store and most of the stuff, they don't really have too many
Which is
department
fine.
stores anymore. But most of the stuff's fucking women's. There's not a lot of male product at like Gap or stores that used to have
No,
co-ed.
a lot of stuff
I
is
don't,
unisex. I don't even know
yeah.
there's a men's section anymore, man. The last time I went to a store one time, I'm like, where's the men's section? And they're like,
That's why it makes sense in court, and this is no shade anyone, how they want to extract men's resources, because guess what? That's going to the woman. No, they know that women are more frivolous spenders by nature. Now, of course, you have a lot of men are not responsible, but I'm just saying, I'm not perfect myself. I'll be honest, but because that money, once it goes there, they know that they'll spend. Men generally are a little bit more, historically are a little bit more conservative generally with their money, but not
Yeah,
always anymore. A lot of men spend. Yeah,
there's men that are rich as fuck and they hardly have any clothes and they've all had them all forever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Women, if they have money, they're getting clothes, dude. They're getting purses, they're getting shoes. You'll see a lot of guys that have money that hardly have a shoe collection. They don't have they have just a couple pairs of pants.
Yeah, I don't care about a bunch of
Costco.
shoes.
Dude, a lot of guys will get their clothes at Costco. You're not finding bitches do that. At the lowest, they're going to
You can,
Marshalls.
if you like Vans, I used to buy Vans all the time. Vans, they have cheap shoes, but they look nice still, and they're good quality. And you can buy like the one pair for 20, buy like 5 for 100. Boom. Vans are still pretty decent.
They are, and you know one shoe that's never gone out of style is like Air Force Ones or high tops.
Yeah.
Nike high tops and or Air Force Ones. They still look good with a lot of outfits. Women are they help with the economy. They do, but let's be honest, women, like you said, they're frugal with their money, but the man, they don't mind the man spending his money. But there's a lot of studies about how women are very tight with their own money.
Mm-hmm.
It's the man that's dipping into that wallet for them. A lot of women are very like, if they are in a relationship with a man, the man spends all the money on the dating and stuff, and her salary and her money, she ain't touching that. I've had a lot of girls I've known over the years that they were very tight pursed with their money. I
It
think
just
maybe
just
it's
ties back to how they feel about guys. They think
and
that you guys are expendable. It's
it
okay
goes
though.
down to hypergamy, and it goes to them wanting to have resources because they're the ones that are going to become pregnant and they need to have accumulation of resources, just because of biology and stuff. So they want to make sure that they're
Hmm.
secure for resources.
That's
It's still
that's what.
something I think that's hardwired into them, to have resources to have wheat and grain and goats and shelter, that type of shit.
That's why I genuinely don't believe that. They say that marriage benefits both parties. Like, I'm not getting married to the law, but they can still make it a common law marriage. But marriage, no, because it benefits one side. Which I'm not complaining, but I'm just speaking facts. I don't care who gets mad because, like you said, the man more often than not is going to dig into his pockets. So who is that benefiting? Like, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm not getting to the
It
whole
is what it
spiel
is.
because it'll never
It
change.
is
Yep.
it is what it is. And you can try and fight it and
Hmm.
argue against it, or you can just try and understand that it is what it is. If you're a guy, you're never going to go 50-50 Dutch all the time with the chick. You're in the end, you're going to pay way more than she is. It just is what it is. It's cost of dating. There's a difference between paying for dinner at a middle of the line Italian place versus, going into a Coach store and buying her a $2,000 purse. Like there's different boundaries and stuff. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with going to an Italian place or a Greek place and buying her food. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you're
And
co-signing
that's
her
why
fucking car loan and you just started dating her, well, that's a fucking problem. That's what fucks guys
that's
up.
why Valentine's that's why Valentine's Day, they say buy her this because they know that, let's be honest, they know the woman is not going to want to buy men much. That's just the truth. I just
Mm-mm.
speak the truth. I mean, like earlier when I made the comment about Wemby or the NBA guys get butthurt. Somebody told me that I'm a
Oh
polarizing
boy.
person. I just speak what it is. I'm petty. I just speak what it is. I just speak what it
So,
is. And that's
Doris,
with
I was
anything.
thinking the attitude, basically your attitude towards women is based on your status level. Like, for
Yeah.
example,
If you
if
got
you're a
money, you
rich
don't care
guy,
about that shit.
if you
Yeah,
got
you
money,
don't
you
care
don't care
about
about
that.
that shit. You don't
You're
really
not
care.
stressing like, oh, that
You're not
bitch wants me
stressing
to get
about,
her a
oh,
pay for a
but
ticket
you
or
but you
whatever.
touched on something. You touched on something. How how they're getting us to spend more is they're making everything cards. Because when you have a
Uh,
credit card or a cash card, you don't really see the physical money.
yeah.
When you see the physical money, you have a tendency to spend less. But when it's on a card or a debit card, it's like almost everything's not debit. Like, you don't even see
Yep.
people with cash anymore.
Yeah, or
I
it's
went to do I
Zelle
went
or
to
it's digital pay, it's gift
and
cards, it's
at me like I was an alien. I said, "Oh, I'm just giving you cash for this item." She's like, "Oh, you can't send it through Apple Pay or blah blah blah." I go, "No, I have the cash right here." She's like, "No, I can't accept it." I go, "You had me drive over here to pick up the item, and you're not accepting it because I." She's like, "Oh, can you just go to the bank and deposit it and send it to me by Like, what? That's how much our society is so ingrained about cards and transfer now, and that gets us to spend more because we're not really keeping track of what we're spending.
Oh, and hold on. I'll interject. He made a point about that. That when you have a lot of money, you don't worry about that. There's actually a study that I saw just 2 years ago that men who were around like the high six figure and up, they that they kind of were against the old fashioned traditional ways of how men would spend money in relationships. Just FYI. And then also now rich is different from wealthy because a lot of rich men nowadays don't want to dig in their pockets deep down because in this economy, like if you have $1 million, a lot of men who have sense don't. Yeah, they do have a problem with spending incessantly in a relationship or in anything. It doesn't really matter. Now, I think you meant to say wealthy, like when like high rich or wealthy men. Yeah, they generally don't care about that. But how many of us here are going to be quote unquote wealthy? Anybody can be rich, I believe. I mean, most people can be rich if they get the right connections and do whatever. but there are quite a few rich men who do have qualms about the
Oh
spending
yeah.
habits with them and their
You don't
part. That's what I'm saying. I
realize
was trying to debunk
if
what
you
he
spend
said.
time
Yeah,
around rich
there's a
people,
study
you'll
about that.
realize rich people are frugal as fuck, dude. They want better
Thank
shit, but for
you.
less.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of men, yes, a lot of men are actually against this. Now you're looking at like the dudes who don't value money, but like especially like white men who value money. I'm saying specifically white men and even black men, whoever, Hispanics. A lot of them, yeah, they'll. How much money are they spending? Like, okay, if it's like 1,000, okay, whatever. But they do value that, like he said. Especially like a lot of rich white men, they are very frugal. Like they want to keep every penny that they have. So yeah, I'm just trying to debunk that point. And there's a
Well,
study from
even
2024.
even rich
Yeah,
black men. Look at LeBron James and Tiger
rich black
Woods are
men.
notoriously
LeBron does
cheap
not want to pay
tippers.
for anything. Thank you. LeBron is
Tiger Woods
wealthy.
is a
They don't want to pay
Tiger
for
Woods is even
anything. Yeah,
worse. Yeah, and that's their
yeah.
right. But
So
a
I
lot
would
of people
disagree
are
with what he
bad
said there
tippers.
because I mean, yeah. Most of the times, men who never had money, like these rappers and stuff, yeah, they'll throw it on women. Like look at Floyd Mayweather. You know, he
Or
never
like
valued money.
some Antonio Brown guy. You know he's gonna end up
Yeah,
broke if
but
he's not
Exactly.
ready.
Texas, you can disagree with all you want, but the stats don't say that. They If you're a
Well,
wealthy
no,
man, for the most part, you don't care. You don't really care that
About
much
being
about
a
no,
what you
daddy,
spend,
sugar
but you
daddy.
care. But let me
no.
let, but let
You
me
said
let me
rich. I
explain
said
something. Let me
wealthy. No,
Okay,
you said rich. I said wealthy. There's a difference. I corrected you.
okay.
I said no. Wealthy men, yes, you're right. Rich men, no. That's what I
No,
said.
rich men
Rich and
do.
wealthy are
No,
not
rich
the
men
same
don't.
thing.
No, but rich men don't care as well. You know what they do care about? They care. There was a story. There was a story that happened where this guy, who was a rich guy, wasn't wealthy, was a rich guy. He was dealing with this young girl, and he said that, "Listen, I'll take care of you. I'll spend whatever you want of me. Just be loyal to me." And he caught her like cheating around because he had cameras in his house, and it was a very popular story. It was on the news and everything, and he caught her cheating with this young dude, and he deleted her. The point is,
What an
when
idiot!
you're yeah, he's an idiot. But the point I was
What a
trying to make,
That's
fucking
one man, by the
idiot!
way.
because
That's one
he was
man,
an
by the
older
way.
man. But let me get what I was saying.
See, older
Rich,
men are different.
no, but let me explain. Let me explain something. It's not about spending the money. It's what you spend the money on they care about. When you're a wealthy or rich man, for the most part, it's not about the money being spent. It's what you're spending the money on. That's the key. And that goes for both.
So there was a study. Yeah, there was a study in 2024 where I mentioned. I'll have to go back just type it in Google. Maybe you can, I mean, because you want to see the stats probably. In 2024, men who were on the upper six figures, like around a million or that or plus, they said that they didn't that they no longer desired the traditional. Like I said, that's what I said. Doris can tell you traditional way of how men used to spend money in relationships. They were against that. And you mentioned an older man and you mentioned one man. I said there's a growing number of men. Pay attention, growing number. And you mentioned rich. Well, rich and wealthy are different things. What's his name is rich.
Yeah, but
Who? Ocho Cinco.
Yeah, but what I'm saying again, Texas, I don't know if you're missing the point I'm saying. It applies to both. I'm saying
I
it's
get it.
not an
Spending
issue.
on.
It's not an
Spending
issue of
on.
what
I
you,
get it. I
it's not
heard you.
about it's what you're spending it on. For
I
example,
heard you.
if
I
you're with
heard you. Yeah.
no, I'm saying if you're with a girl and if she's spending your money, right? And you're a rich guy and she's spending your money, but she's spending it on you. She's spending it, you're not really going to care that. But if she's spending it on another dude, that's a different. Of course, I'm being extreme, but
And that's what
if you're
bitches will
taking
do,
your
man.
money,
That's
you
why
see what
you
I'm
got to
saying? You
set
see what I'm saying,
boundaries,
Doris?
dude. And a lot
Right,
of people, you have to understand there's the whole new sugar daddy culture. And a lot of these daddies, as they
right.
call them, or sugar daddies, they don't mind being used. They don't mind her having a side guy or two that she has this genuine burning desire for. It's just, but everyone's different. Then there's a guy that's frugal as fuck who's 65 and is like, nah, bitch, I ain't gonna do that. Dude, everyone's different, but dude, if you're
All I
gonna
said there
try
was
and
a.
impress a woman with
Go ahead,
money,
sorry.
you gotta be willing to spend a lot of
Yep.
fucking money because things are expensive these days.
Yeah,
So if
because
you
where
think
you
you're gonna,
start is
if you,
where you
And
finish.
If you think you're gonna, if you think you're gonna impress a woman with a couple $1,000
Oh, what
a
the heck
year,
did I do?
no,
Dang it.
because
Yeah,
they
but
know how much
that's
money is
why.
being made and what's going around on the
Yeah,
internet,
but
and
that doors. That's why it's important. Where you start is where you finish.
yeah,
If
if
you
you
come
start
out of the
paying for pussy, you're gonna keep paying for pussy. Is that what you're saying?
right where exactly. So if you come out of the pocket, if you meet a girl and the first thing you do is come out of the pocket, that's where it starts and that's where it's going to end.
Yeah, and
That's why
see,
you don't
I
leave
do
with your
well when
wallet.
I
You don't
do
leave with
well
your wallet.
I do well when I travel to Latin America and even in the U.S. Why? I'm a great conversationalist. I can keep a conversation. Now, there's
I
women
believe
that aren't
that.
impressed with that type of stuff. They're not impressed with a good conversationalist. So guess
Yeah.
what? They're not going to be impressed. Every woman's impressed with different things. Some women, if you don't have a nice
Yeah,
car
everything's, yeah.
and you don't have nice jewelry and you're not super
Some women
rich,
prefer
like
character. Yeah.
every woman's
Some
impressed by
females
different
prefer
stuff.
character.
Yeah.
I think,
But
Yeah, but there's
y'all
two
missed what
things
I
that are
said. I said,
universal. There's two things that are universal doors when it comes to
mouthpiece and
women.
looks,
No, not even looks. Two things. You can impress a woman with if you don't
confidence.
have money. Confidence is one. What's the next one?
You make her laugh.
There you go.
Make her laugh / she feels safe.
Humor, confidence, is safety. That's it. If you don't have money, I'm talking. If you don't have
yeah,
the money, those are the
I
two.
think,
Those are the three things.
yeah,
And that's why when
I think,
Mike always talks about he needs to get stronger and his looks and stuff, I'm trying to be like, dude, focus on being funny, your personality, stuff like
I
that.
always tell them confidence. Confidence is all that's needed. But I think that people miss what I'm saying. No, I'm saying there's a growing number. That's what people forget. There's a growing number of men in a certain age bracket and tax bracket who say, no, I want to keep my money.
Yeah.
That's what people miss. There's a
Yeah.
growing number. Pay attention. Growing number. Go ahead.
Yep. And they'll literally prefer just going to they've probably done the math and they're like, I could have a prostitute that I fuck a couple times a year or however many times, and it'd be cheaper than to get married or whatever. And that's sad to say, but that's probably the math they do. So they just go to the Philippines or Thailand or Brazil or wherever, and they do what they want to do. And I mean, dude, nowadays, if you get married, you're basically giving everything away, even with a prenup.
Hey, and by the way, randomizer, I agree with you 100% with your comments. Yeah, F that dude. Go
What
ahead.
dude?
You know what I'm talking about. The
I hope he's not
president.
talking about me.
No, he's
Oh,
talking about the president. He's talking about the president.
yeah, he's not doing so good.
Yeah, F that dude.
Trump is just fulfilling
Damn,
his prophecy of what
damn,
he has to do before
damn
the
PDF.
world ends.
I don't respect any man that's a PDF. I don't care who he is.
You really think he is?
Doors, are you serious?
I thought he declined to hang out with Jeffrey Epstein and report him to police in
Doors,
2004 and
doors.
kicked him out of
He paid.
Mar-a-Lago.
Doors. We don't even have to go that far. He paid a settlement. You know about the woman that he paid the settlement to, right?
Stormy Daniels, the P star.
No.
The porn.
Again. Go do your go. I don't want to get into it on this channel. Just do your research.
Yeah, me either.
They actually found files that he publicly or that he funded to keep clandestine. Donald Trump. Donald Trump was big friends with Epstein. Yeah.
Epstein.
Is Alfonso still there?
I'm talking about that woman that he paid. The woman that he paid that is no longer with us for some reason because she was so distraught about it that she took her own. You know what?
Are you talking about one of the
That's the one
victims
I'm
of
talking
Epstein, the blonde girl? Victoria,
I can't believe you. So let me ask you a question, Doors. You think that he wasn't involved? Let's look at the opposite side. Do you think he wasn't?
I don't want to do the name calling. I'm not trying to get into it, but I haven't seen convincing evidence that the man was involved in sex trafficking or PDS.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I haven't looked. Okay. Here's the deal, gentlemen. I think most of these elites are involved in depraved behavior. It doesn't matter if they're a Democrat or Republican. It doesn't matter if they're a royal or a communist or a fascist or a dictator. They're involved in perverse behavior.
Yeah,
But
but
Bill
you
Gates,
Doris,
do
that's
know
not
that
on the.
Donald Trump.
Dershowitz.
You do know that Donald Trump. Because I want to speak say something. Because you know that you can probably look up. I don't know that he I heard that he paid to have files redacted. I mean, that's real information.
But Doris,
Whatever.
let's be honest. That is one of the most evilest things you can do on this planet. Is that
Yeah,
so?
but okay, dude, it's
We
so hard
can't
to discuss this.
let's
But are
not
we
we
talking?
can't
Okay, hold up,
but we
hold up,
can't use that
hold up,
argument that
hold up,
everybody else
hold up,
you're
hold up.
using the argument like
No, of
everybody else
course
does it.
not. But no. Here,
Uh,
hold up.
Go ahead.
So every culture is very different. Like you have the Aztecs. You know what the Aztecs would do? They would keep children as sex slaves. They literally had, if you were ever to go back in time and
I
see the
hate these kind of
Aztecs, no, if you were
arguments.
ever to go back in time and see the Aztecs, they literally kept people with deformities and mental retardation around them, the royalty, because they figured
Yeah,
that
but
they
we're
thought they
not
were
talking
favored
about
by the
the
gods.
Aztecs. We're not talking about the
No,
Aztecs, though.
What I'm trying to say is, what I'm
Let's
trying to
deal with
say,
let's deal with now. Let's deal with the
what I'm trying to
2026.
say is, are you saying that Trump solicited an underage sex worker who was 17, or are you talking about him touching trafficked
No,
5-year-olds? Because there's a huge
I,
difference.
Doris, I will say it again. Do you believe that he's not? I'm going to keep it simple because I like things simple. Do you honestly believe that he was not involved in anything like this?
With
I'm
Epstein,
covering everything. Yes or
I
no? It's
think
a
the
simple yes
Epstein
or no.
files largely exonerated him from what I saw.
I will say it again, Doris. I will say it
It
again.
is. I just said it.
Okay, that's all. That's all I need to know. Okay.
He'll ask you
I
any
haven't
questions.
scoured.
I'm not going to answer.
I
You
haven't
answered the
scoured
question.
the Epstein files. I haven't scoured the Epstein files. I haven't.
Okay.
There's
He
people
doesn't
that
like your
You
answer. He's
don't.
going to
You
ask you
don't.
again, hoping you
You
say
don't
a different
have. You
thing.
don't have to. You don't have to scour the.
Most of the news I read is
Okay.
economic. It's history. I don't really look at stuff like Epstein file stuff. That doesn't intrigue me. So I don't really know
Okay.
exactly what I was under the impression that most of the stuff that came forth was not damning to him, as damning to Democrats.
Okay. All right.
Am I wrong? So you're telling me that there was extremely damning stuff from him that came forward that's been paid to be
Doors.
sequestered and redacted?
No, I'm just gonna leave it right there. I'm not gonna say
I'm
anything.
not trying to be facetious. I haven't looked at that.
Okay.
I think a lot of these guys are perverts, so I don't know where it begins and where it ends, and I don't know when anyone's really going to get serious about stopping it. If people were concerned about this, why wouldn't they go down to any massage parlor you see on every corner and shut them down? The massage parlors with the windows blacked out that Robert Kraft went to, those are all trafficked women. That's all sex work. Why doesn't anyone
Because
stop that? It happens in every town.
because the elites are in charge of it. And I literally told you, I don't know if you heard me, you probably don't care, but I said that Trump had records redacted pertaining to this behavior before his presidency, his second term. That's what I heard. I mean, according to a certain source, but I'm just going for what I've heard. I don't care about this stuff.
I've lost a lot of faith in him just from the Iran, how he's handled the Iran thing and the games the last 2 months. If he did what he did, he should have had boots on the ground and taken the enriched uranium. It's about equivalent to a grand piano's worth of enriched uranium, weapons grade. And the same regime is in power, and all that was done for nothing because it said that they're even in a better position now with, I don't even know. I can't believe he did this war and everything and doesn't just fucking crush them. The regime is wildly
But the US
unpopular with
hasn't.
their own people.
The U.S. hasn't had a real good president off of morals and ethics for all-encompassing people since JFK.
He wasn't the most moral guy. I mean, yeah, he tried to go against some
No,
stuff
I'm
like,
saying the most. I'm saying since.
You don't think
That's the
Ronald
last
Reagan
one.
was moral? Yeah, because you're
Wait,
going
hold
by
on. Sorry, I shouldn't.
like banking policy.
Wait,
and like
who was the
globalist
latest
stuff.
though? I'm sorry. Who was the latest? I'm sorry. I should know this. I don't know. Was it JFK or Reagan? I don't even know.
Reagan was 80 to 88. JFK was 60
So
to 64, but he got killed in 63.
Oh, okay, you may be right, Reagan. Okay, yeah, that's my fault.
Is JFK.
You
It
may be
was
right.
Bush
JFK and
41
Reagan.
was 88 to 92, and then you had Clinton from 92 to 2000.
Yeah,
Then you had
Reagan.
Bush
Reagan.
43 from 2000 to 2008, Obama from 8 to 16, and then you had Trump, and then Biden, and then Trump.
Reagan was
George
horrible.
Bush.
By the way, Reagan's one
Bush
of the
was very
worst.
corrupt. The
Yeah, Bush was
son was
corrupt too.
horrible.
You had Lyndon B.
The
Johnson
son
from
literally funded.
63 to 68, and then you had
Dang it.
Nixon.
Ouch.
Reagan created the crack epidemic.
Ford, and then after Ford, you had Carter. That's crazy. I got all that.
That's the dude that flood the cities with crack, man. That's Reagan.
Who?
Reagan.
Really?
Yeah.
Ricky Ross and Iran Contra.
Yeah, Reagan.
That was during the 80s. Yeah, that's when the 80s were hot in California.
Yeah. That's when the CIA, to go deep, that's when the CIA was, with the, I'll leave it there.
Do you think you can be a good person and be president?
That is, what,
yeah.
Doris, that's one of the best questions you've asked so far. That is
Abraham Lincoln was. Do you know all Abraham Lincoln's his main policies?
No, Abraham Lincoln was not good. You want? Okay. No,
I mean,
he wasn't.
Okay, so hold up. So Abraham Lincoln was about eradicating slavery. Abraham Lincoln was about establishing and implementing Christ's.
That is a lie.
Christ's
Go
values.
do the research. I'm not even gonna tell you. Go do the research on that. That's not true.
I don't think you can.
That is not true.
No, tell me. I don't think you can. No, tell me. Just give me a summary, a synopsis. Because go ahead.
No. I'm gonna
if
let
you know, since you know.
I'm gonna let. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's better when people see it themselves. Go do some research on that.
With the way things
Sure.
act and I mean, if you were a good president, you would stop lobbyism. You would stop.
But
so
that is a
many
very
different
good
things.
question, Doris. That is a
I don't
very
think
good
the
question.
system allows a good person because there's just so much evil lobbyists, and you have
That's a
big
good point.
pharma. You have
Okay.
If you were a president and you were a great person and you realize that 10% of people were in prison were innocent, holy fuck.
Okay.
There's potentially 10%
so I got
of people
it right.
in prison right now who are innocent.
Okay,
What does a good
so do you want me?
person do in that situation?
So do you want me, Texas, to give you the Coles notes, or I can give you quickly right now, or you want to do the research and look it up yourself?
Think about that right now.
okay,
Potentially
so
10% of people sitting in prison are innocent. That's fucking.
So he signed the Emancipation. I'm just going off what the internet is saying. In 1863, he played a central role. Hold on 1 second, I got it right here. The central role. Let me see. Okay, in eradicating slavery in the United States, primarily through two major actions: the Emancipation Proclamation, issued on January 1st, 1863, as wartime military strategy. It declared free all enslaved people in the Confederate States that were rebelling against the Union. And then it says the 13th Amendment, because the proclamation did not apply to slaves in border states or in areas already under Union control. Lincoln actively pushed a permanent constitutional ban. He lobbied Congress. Oh, you're gonna come off? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not telling you go by that. I'm not. Don't go by what they look up. The reason why he freed the slaves. It wasn't because of the goodness of his heart. He didn't say, "Damn it, one day I'm tired of these people suffering. I want to free them." He freed the slaves for the war because he wanted the numbers for the war. That's the only reason. But the history books will not tell you.
I do know.
Yes.
Yeah, because what they scrub.
They scrub
what
that
they
part.
scrub is that So what they scrub is that they had people of color
of his heart.
in. Yeah.
Because they wanted numbers.
They had people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had people. They had people of color that they added in the wars that they don't allocate credit to. But yeah, I still think Abraham Lincoln had some better, like some good values.
I don't even get into what George Washington did. I'll leave that alone. I'll leave that one alone. I can't even bring what George Washington was doing. I can't even bring up on this. I can't even bring up on this live. We would have to go into another room to discuss what he was doing. So I won't even discuss it here. But go look up what George Washington was doing. These guys are degenerates, man. A lot of these cats were degenerates. When I found out what George
I
Washington
think
did, I thought it was one of the most disgusting things I've ever read. But I'll just leave it at
What
that.
was the name of his estate? Monticello in Virginia. I think that was the name of it,
yeah,
his plantation estate.
yep,
Wasn't it called Monticello?
I'll tell you.
it
I'll tell
was.
you one thing that
It's
George Washington did, Texas. Do you know that man would knock out the teeth of other people, knock out the teeth of slaves, and put it in his own mouth? That's one. That's just one of the things he did.
JFK is the best president to me, though. I mean, I don't care about his infidelities with. I mean, listen, that's on him. But and then he also
if
allegedly
that's
had
true, what you said is
communication with.
insane. Sorry.
He also had communication allegedly with ET. I don't know that he wanted to release files allegedly.
With ET.
Did you say ET?
That's actually documented, so you can laugh, but you can actually look it up. And
No,
if you don't know
I'm
that
not
ETs
laughing at you,
exist, ETs
Texas.
actually do exist. No, I'm
Texas,
saying
I'm
laughing
not
at that. I don't
laughing
care.
at
What
you. I just thought it was funny.
no, no, no,
I
no,
just
no,
thought
no. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't care if you laugh at
because
me.
when
I
I
don't care.
think
I'm
of
saying if you laugh
ET,
at that,
I'm laughing because when I
yeah.
think of ET, I think of the movie. That's why I was laughing.
Oh,
That's why I was laughing because I
Because
think when you
alien,
said ET, I
alien. I
was thinking
mean,
of the movie ET.
yeah.
Doris, have you ever seen
There's
the
ample
Have you ever seen the
evidence
movie ET?
of
Doris?
extraterrestrial
yeah, it's
life.
key movie of my childhood. Yeah, when he lets all the frogs out and then he kisses the bitch.
Texas has probably never seen ET. Have you seen ET, Texas?
I'll never probably see a note.
Okay.
You know what's another good movie is Close Encounters of the Third Kind. You never hear people
Oh
mention
yeah,
that, but that
yeah.
was a really cool movie that really made you
Do you
think.
remember Cocoon?
Doesn't
Remember Cocoon,
isn't
Doris?
yeah, that was a fantastic movie with that what's the name of that the white haired guy? He's dead now, but he was in that. He was a fantastic actor.
Yeah, he's good.
Not
I think I know what you're
John
talking about.
Hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Cocoon was great. A lot of good movies, man. But Close Encounters of the Third Kind, I think the ending of that movie, the
That was
climax is,
creepy.
isn't it what's that place called in the Midwest or South Dakota, like Devil's Tower or some shit?
They
Isn't
need to
that
do
where
a
it
remake.
ends?
They need to do a remake of that. I think a remake
Yeah,
would be good.
yeah.
Do you think they should do a remake of ET?
Oh yeah.
No, no. You know what they would do? If they ever did a remake of ET, they'd probably turn it into a comedy. I guarantee you. They'll turn it into a slapstick. It
It'll
would
be
definitely be a
interesting to
slapstick.
see if that. Oh fuck! I told him I was going to text him. Uh, 4 o'clock. I need to call into work soon. I got this new job and they put me in a bullshit place, so I have serious safety concerns, and I reported them, and they don't even take them seriously. So I'm like, okay, motherfuckers, I'll report it to Ombuds, who's like
Is it
within
construction?
it's like manufacturing. Um,
Yeah, good luck.
it was supposed to be a filler job, but no, I'm gonna go back to IT and tech. But it was supposed to be. I was hoping to do the job for working on this decent job and utilize several things from it. But anyways, the point is like there's so many safety concerns I have that I'm like. Anyways, the point is to that I've
Such
been
as
getting P
what are
I've been
your
getting
safety
PTO for
concerns?
2 weeks.
What are your concerns? What are your concerns?
It's hard to say on here without like breaking like some of my privacy and stuff, but it's
Oh,
just
okay. No, okay, don't say it then. Don't say it then. Don't say it.
the noise output generated by these massive forge presses will cause hearing loss.
Do you wear
There's a
earplugs?
yeah, but they only protect a certain decibel output. Even
Oh,
if you
okay.
double do it with inserts plus a headset, hearing loss is typically cumulative
That's true.
unless you
That's
have a
true.
sudden traumatic event. So
Yeah.
these massive forge press are called Weingartens.
Okay.
They're German or Austrian. They're now owned by a company called Schuler, but they're these massive industrial pieces of equipment that are 30 feet high and hammer aerospace parts. And there's graphite being sprayed everywhere, which is a coating they put on these parts. And then there's a 2,000-degree oven, which is cooking the part or whatever with It's getting the part hot so that it can be formed in the forming process by the press. It's just not what I signed up for. I thought I was going to do like CNC machine broaching, something like that. And they put me on the forge, which is a very extremely unsafe thing. It's a place where there's so many different safety issues. Plus I observed a coworker. There's a guy training me, and I observed a guy who was giving waters because it was so hot at our stations. It's over 100 degrees. And there's a guy coming bringing water for the forge press operators. It's like, oh, thank you. And then I observed him going up behind my trainer and start humping him from behind as a joke. Like humping him like a dog, like really fast, like you'd see someone do when they're 12.
Trying to initiate you.
And I was like, that is so fucking inappropriate and weird. And I complained, as well as the safety stuff. I'm not going to be in a work environment where people are doing shit like that. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's so fucking weird.
Yeah, but Doris, you telling me you're snitching?
About the safety violations, but I'm just going to quit is what I said. I'm going to quit on Friday because it's just like, they're not going to change. They're not going to move me. They told me their company policy is they don't move anyone for 12 months. It's a control thing. They keep you where they fucking want you. It's a major company. You'd be shocked with this the name of this company, because you think they wouldn't do shit like this, but
it sounds like Amazon.
No, this is a company that this is a major fucking aerospace. They do defense. This is a major fucking company that has fucking weird ass
American
people.
Airlines or something. Where they make the planes.
It's bigger than American Airlines. They make rotors and whatever the name of they make the airplane motor.
Oh, okay.
The rotors
and
the rotors, and I can't think of the names. Not the vines, but I was learning some of the terminology. But basically, the job was supposed to be a job that I was going to do.
You're too much of a complainer. You're complaining too much.
No, but I was strategic about it. I put in a valid complaint, and I've been getting 2 weeks of PTO straight as a new hire on probation. I've gotten paid the last 2 weeks sitting at my fucking ass at home. I could have just resigned. That's what the bitch at HR told me. She told me to resign. And I thought to myself, I wasted 2 to 3 months trying to get in here. Why would I fucking resign? I want something to show for this job. So I'm getting 2 weeks plus of PTO at full pay.
Wow.
Is that what I wanted to do? No, but I put in a valid concern to ombuds and to compliance now. I think there's an acronym for it, like EHS, but I'm going through the proper channels. They have an unsafe workplace, and they put me in a place that they should not have put me in. They should put they should walk an employee through there and say, is this something you'd like to do? Or at least let them know it could be a possibility, because that's not something that anyone would picture is still something currently
General
done for a company this big.
Right. Okay.
No, similar, very similar, but yeah, it's just these forge presses, these Weingart forge presses are from 1978 is a date that they were put in. These forge presses are 50 years old. It's old technology. It's old safety standards. They didn't have any of those safety standards in place back then. They're supposed to have, I looked it all up. They're supposed to have netting for noise and acoustic protection. They're supposed to have insulation. They're supposed to have all sorts of anti-vibration mats. They're supposed to have all sorts of stuff that they don't have. Dude, you're pushing a cart around that has like these die casts that you put the forming in. You put these dies that go in the forge press in this slit that's like 2 feet wide, and you have to use these shims and all this stuff. And ergonomically, it's very awkward for a tall person. And if one of these dies falls off the cart, that's like a 300-pound steel die that's going to like crush your foot or your ankle or your knee. And there's just way too many safety issues. Like, and people can say you're a pansy or a pussy or whatever, but I wanted to work an honest job until I was able to pivot into something else. I'm not looking to hurt myself. So I'm going to leave. That's all. I'm going to go back into IT. But it was an example, infamous, where, like you said, it was me Like you talk about Mike settling for less. Well, it was me settling for less, but it was also partly strategic because I really needed health insurance. It doesn't
Hey,
matter how
listen,
much money
man.
you have. It doesn't matter
You
how
don't
much
have to
money you
explain
have.
that to me, man.
No, I understand, but
I
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much
I
money you
understand.
have or don't have in the US.
Hmm.
It's not like Canada. If you do not have health insurance in this country, good health
Yeah,
insurance, you're fucked because our
yeah,
healthcare
yeah,
system's fucked up. So if you don't have good health insurance, you're fucked. And I need health insurance
yeah.
right now.
Hey, bro, man. I do Instacart on the side too, man. So it's nothing. That's
Our
like
country,
DoorDash. So
the United States, the medical system here is so
yeah,
fucked up. That is one thing that Canada has better than us, although it can
yeah. I
take
don't shame
time for you
anybody for
guys.
making extra money on the side. I do not shame anybody for that. If you're working an honest job and you're doing your
No,
thing, yeah.
this job was on pace to give me, this job was on pace to give me, six figures. If you work Sundays, it's double time.
Wow,
You make $700 on Sundays. You make
wow.
over $2,000 a week. It's great money,
That's good
but
money, man.
unfortunately they put me in the worst department that my body cannot physically do. I cannot do
Got
that
you.
job. And even guys who are 20 would struggle to do that job. I think even Mike would struggle to do that job. Like I said, there's a 2,000-degree oven.
That's a job Mike
It's
would
a hundred.
love.
It's a. It depends. Maybe he could do it, but not
Yeah,
everyone
Mike
can
would do
be in
it.
110. Not everyone can be in 110 degrees near a 2,000-degree oven, and it's 110 where you're standing and not pass out, not get fucking
Fair enough.
head. Think about it.
Yeah,
Think
fair enough.
about it. You get a
Fair
little
enough.
lightheaded. You get a little lightheaded. There's a fucking forge press there that's who knows how many tons. If your hand gets in it and
Yo, if you don't,
you hit the foot pedal, you're gonna lose a fucking hand. Like it's a seriously dangerous job, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm, that's
if
why
you
they
don't
pay you so
hydrate, you can
much.
die.
You can
Yeah,
Mm,
die. This is
yeah.
this is very dangerous equipment, heavy equipment, but it's heavy manufacturing equipment. It's not what I'm
Shit.
looking to do. But it sucks
gotcha.
because there's guys there that can hardly even read or write, and they're making well over $100,000. But
Mm,
one day they're going to pay for it because that damage is cumulative. It doesn't just happen in one day unless it's a traumatic event. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. What's their
So
health and safety? What's their health and safety record, though?
I'm so close to just blurring out the company, but don't know.
No, no.
But
Do they have a good health? Because you can always look that up. It's
no
supposed to
idea.
be well. No, no. But you have access to
Yeah,
that.
it's
If you
supposed to
talk
be
to
posted right in the building, like we
right,
haven't had a safety incident for 13 days or whatever,
right.
133 days. Yeah,
That's
I
why I was
understand.
asking that question. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's I simply asked them in a very professional way to get moved to a station that was safer for me and something that I could perform. And here's what happened. They looked at me, they saw a guy that's 6'3" and 220, and they thought, he can do this. They
Mm,
misjudged me. All the guys there at this station are fucking huge. Some of these guys, their backs and arms and shoulders. I mean, I'm tall, I'm not huge. These guys are these guys are all built like they're huge country boys. These are huge country
6'3",
boys.
220 is
wow.
normal. Yeah, that's
These are
that's solid though.
huge.
That's normal. Yeah.
These guys are like 6'3" or 6'5" and like 260. They're like huge and
Wow.
fat and muscular. Or they're like 5'10" and like 250. They're a combination of huge, muscular, and also fat. But some of these guys, you actually look at them and they look like they could be a football player because they're so fit. They have
Yeah.
abs. Yeah,
Maybe some of
because
them.
it's
Maybe
such
some of them were. Yeah.
because it's such physical work. So
Mm,
it's just, I'm telling you, you work on concrete doing labor, concrete will
hmm.
fuck your body up so fast because nothing gives. There's nothing to disperse it into the ground. There's no dirt or even asphalt. Concrete has no give. All that weight, all that stuff, it's all going to your
Mm,
joints, your ankles, your hips, your spine.
wow.
Concrete is one of the most brutal things to work on. Yeah. And I've decided, I'm like, bro, it's time to go back into IT and build a career from that and take
Those
that.
are saying, man, I've had enough of this. So I'm going back to desk work.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't do, I'm not,
I cut out for
People can say
physical
this.
labor.
People can say this. People can say it's good exercise. Lie. The best exercise to do is like when you do exercise, it's exercise that's like safe and ergonomic, like kettlebell swings or
Hey,
plyometrics.
nobody's
If
fighting
you
you on this, man.
just
Nobody's
because you're
fighting
in
you
a
on this.
factory working hard, that's not necessarily quote unquote good exercise. A lot of
I
people
agree with you.
confuse good exercise and brutally hard work. They're two different things. A lot of those people, they're seriously fucked up. They're fat, like they're strong and big. They're conditioned for brutal work is what I'm trying to
Hmm.
say. Like
Yeah.
the person you need to put in the station that they put me in is someone who's 22 or 19. You don't put someone my age there. It's like I said, it's too intense of a job. And even
Hmm.
for people who are younger, even for Mike, who just turned 30, I'd say it could possibly be too hard for him because he's the same height as me. Those forge presses are not designed for tall people because of the ergonomics. You find yourself in awkward positions. That's the thing about manufacturing. A lot of manufacturing is not designed for tall people. It's designed for someone who's 5'8".
Right.
So you're going to
DJ,
find yourself
high
doing odd
five.
things.
Could DJ work there?
Actually,
Yeah,
DJ the
he's short enough.
he could,
catching strays.
he could.
Okay.
When you've been in the workplace, Texas, when you're tall, a lot of things are not designed
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you when I used to do yes, you're absolutely right. Like if you're like 20, when I was like 20, 21, I did like labor stuff too. And yeah, some of those jobs like that you had to turn stuff and it makes your forearms like insanely big and strong. Yeah, just off a natural. But I worked at a place one time similar to where I was in front of like a hot like kind of like furnace thing, and everything you would eat or drink it would come out of you like you feel like you ate nothing afterwards. Like you could eat 3,000 calories and then that evening it's all out of you because all the sweat and all that. It's just you feel empty from
Yeah.
just the heat. And
They require us to wear jeans. They require us to wear jeans. And I felt so gross. It felt like my arms were burning because it was, like I said, 110 degrees. You know what I mean? And it's like, and to make matters worse, I'm literally observing a coworker go up behind another coworker and hump him like he's a dog or a lion or something. And I thought to myself, what the fuck is this? These are 20, 30-year-old men acting like fucking 10-year-olds? So you say I snitched? Yeah, I fucking snitched. Why are people at work acting like a fucking fag? Like,
you don't like that?
That's not acceptable workplace behavior. Period. Because, dude, the guy's gonna try and go up to me and do that. They're gonna think it's fun. Like, that's not okay to do that shit.
No.
Like, that type of shit should never happen, dude. They want to have all these policies and shit. It's just crazy the world we live in. Like, HR, I learned, is not to protect the employees. They protect the company. That's what they do. They don't care about the employees. Sorry. Yeah, and Mike probably could do that job. And if he wants to do brutally physical work, 2,000 to 2,500 a week, that ain't bad money.
Man, hold on. The devil is a liar. There's no way I'm 236. I just got on the scale. Crazy.
You're a big dude. Because this job, this isn't rich money, but this job starts at 35, and then, which it's not nothing to brag about, but I'm saying it starts at 35, and then anything over 40 is time and a half, and if you work Sundays, it's double time, so it's $70 an hour. And $70 an hour for someone that isn't a journeyman, plumber or electrician who's working for someone else that's non-union, that's pretty good fucking money. Like, it's not rich, but it's not bad. Like, I'm sure there's people in Toronto that are union that make way more than that, of course. But the point is,
this is a relatively unskilled job. You don't have 2,000 hours or
Union is not
4,000
that. It
hours.
depends on depends on the level, your skill level is how much you make. You know. Yeah. But I'm in the construction field, so everything you're talking
Yeah.
about, I can relate to. The danger of the job, the safety equipment that you have to wear, the PPE. I know all that stuff, bro. I have all that stuff. I know.
And
That's
then,
why I was
and then,
asking about it.
yeah.
You gotta wear long.
No,
You gotta wear long
this is,
sleeves.
no, but it's
Okay.
really more, just, it's a job that I'm just not capable of
But
doing because it's a job that requires you to abuse your body significantly. And I'm
yeah,
not
but you
willing
should
to
be
do
able to
that.
speak to the best people. The best person to speak to is actually health and safety, not health and safety is one to go to because
The
they
acronym
will.
they call it there is EHS. But what's going to
Okay.
happen is if I go there,
HS.
it's environmental health and safety, I think is what the acronym is. But if I
Okay.
go there, it's going to turn into a fucking game where I'm going to they don't come in until a certain amount of time. Well, my shift there is from 4:30 a.m. I kid you not, 4:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. That's the shift.
One thing I learned
Well,
about environments like that, doors though, is when you complain too much, they get rid of you.
yeah. Oh, I
They don't
knew
like
that's
people
going to
complaining.
happen.
Yeah,
But,
they're
but,
eventually going to get
but,
rid of you.
but think about how well played this is. I got 2 weeks of full pay from
Mm,
PTO. The bitch told me, she said, you're here. She says, you're not getting reassigned for 12 months. This is the job that we assigned you to. We need forge press operators. This is what it is. I said, okay. Thought about it. I'm like, she's like, you can resign and you can reapply. And when you reapply, if you get an interview, you can say that you don't want to do that job. I'm like, what a convoluted process. You can't just switch me. I got to resign, reapply,
no,
go
you
through the whole
got
process
to
again.
follow the rules. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
So what I said was, I thought, okay. I'm like, how about this, bitch? I'll just take 2 weeks of PTO and then you can fire me because actually it's way better for a person to get fired than to quit. Because when
Yes.
they fire you, they have to pay you
Yeah.
insurance. Like
Yeah.
if you resign, you don't get jack shit.
Yeah. It's better
Especially
they
when there's a
fire you.
safety, when there's valid safety complaints I've made. It's very treacherous ground that they're on. Now, luckily, I'm going to do them a favor and I'm just going to retire or I'm going to quit on Friday. But the point is, like, a lot of people would have been dumb and just resigned and they would have had several thousand less dollars in their pocket.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Now, and I didn't want any of this. All I wanted you to do was put me on a job that I interviewed for, which was like skilled CNC machine work, you know? I didn't think you were going to put me on, so I didn't even realize stuff like that still existed. I thought that shit existed in like India and out like in places that haven't invested in modernization. No, bro, it's a forge press from 78.
Man
Like
said
this is a
India.
major publicly traded company. It would shock you if I named who they were. You would never believe that they had equipment like this still.
No, I
But it
believe it.
does the job. You know what I mean? So they
Mm,
keep it.
yeah. They put you in a dangerous working environment, eh?
Extremely dangerous.
You would be good working in the. You'll be great working like in the oil field. It's a lot of manual labor, but it's not as
I worked in the
deleterious
oil.
I couldn't
I
do
have
that
worked in
physically.
the doors. That's where I'm from.
It's too hard for me. You're from Alberta?
It's too hard, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I've
Yeah,
done it. It is super hard
that
work.
that roostabout work, running pipe and switching pipe out and all that stuff.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
that's
Where they're over
so
the water and
brutally
stuff.
hard.
Yeah, they're over the
Bro,
water. Yeah, they're on top
that's
of the
so
water and
brutally
stuff.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on top of the
And
That's the
water and
oil
stuff.
sands.
Yeah. Never mind. That stuff is
and they're
dangerous.
moving pipe so quick and fast and it's
Oh my,
suspended and
damn.
it's hundreds of pounds of pipe. The slightest mistake, the slightest miscue, you're gonna get fucked up. Plus you just have to be those
Yep.
guys they're jumping and gyrating and they're almost like halfway athletes. Those guys are fucking really in good shape actually. They're country boys, but
Fortunately,
they're in good fucking
yep.
shape. They're not a guy you
Fortunately
want to
though,
fuck with.
fortunately, like my uncle, like he has stocks or ownership in certain locations. I don't know the
Yeah.
ins and outs. He cuts me a check, he used to cut me checks all the time, like monthly, but
Yeah.
he only does it like four. It's like, what do you call it? Something monthly. Not like it's 4 times a year now. So
Does he own a couple
January,
of
what is it?
derricks? And does he own derricks on his land and gets a cut, or is he like some sort of executive?
I don't. He's not an executive, but he has like a fair share of stock. I honestly, I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
clueless. He
No,
just like my
I don't
uncle's.
want.
My uncle's kind of like. No, no, no. You're good. My uncle's kind of like my dad. Almost like a
Yeah,
second
yeah.
dad. So if I ever needed help, then he'll help me.
No, if I
Yeah.
was going to get in the oil fields, I'd go back to college and I'd become a petroleum engineer. I'm not that work, bro. That work is brutal and it's
No, I'll
fucking
tell you what to get in.
dangerous.
I'll tell you what to get into. If you're gonna do, because I've been there, I've been on site, and I've been out there in those places. The easiest work is if you're like a superintendent. If you're in a position of a
Super.
superintendent, you pretty much, yeah. If you're a high position, you pretty much don't do anything. But as
Yep.
far as labor work, the easiest job on the site was probably the electricians.
Okay.
Electricians is probably the easiest. The hardest is the iron workers. The iron workers are the
Okay.
hardest. Because remember, my job, I'm working at heights. My job is working at heights consistently. Like if you're scared of heights, don't even bother. Don't even bother. That's how I got over my fear of heights, by the way, when I started working out there. I definitely got over my fear of heights. But you're working 14 hours a day for like 14 days a week. Notice I said 14
Yeah.
days a week. You're
Yeah.
working
For your
14 days
rotation.
straight
Your
for your
rotation.
rotation.
Yeah.
And it's hard work, man.
Yeah.
But to
Yeah.
be fair, it's not hard work every day though. Like some
No.
days are lighter than others. And they pay for everything though. That's the
Yeah.
benefit of the job.
Plus,
They
you get
pay
a
for
per
your
diem.
meals,
You get a per
you get a
diem for
per
being up
diem.
there,
Yep, you get everything.
and
They
your per
pay for your
diem is
flights.
tax free.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Fly
That's
in,
the
fly
benefit.
out. That's what they call those FIFO or whatever.
Yeah, I did
FIFO.
that for 2 years.
My cousin did a fly in, fly out in Northern Ontario.
Yeah.
Doing shit, and then he got into an
It's
office
for
role in the
young
company.
people.
But yeah,
If you're a young dude just coming out
yeah,
of school and you got a very
yeah,
strong body and you want to earn some good
yeah.
money, that's a good job to get into.
Well,
But
that's what he
it's
did.
not for old folks
No,
like me, man.
he did fly in, fly out in Ontario, and then he got an office job, and he's living in the Barrie area where he's from, making good money for the same company and in an office role. But he was
Yeah.
making six figures as a early 20s guy because jobs in Canada pay better. Jobs like that, they pay people fair wages. You know
Yeah,
what
He
I
they do.
probably
mean?
got millions now. If he did it right, that's good.
He married.
I used it to pay off my debts. That's literally I was able to pay off almost all my debts in like a year doing that job.
Wow.
Everything
I
else.
bet he's
Yeah.
doing
Oh my
pretty
God.
well. I mean, his brother's a doctor. His sister's an attorney. He was the only one that didn't
Oh,
finish
wow.
college. He got into an officer's program, and he was doing it in Montreal. But he got in trouble with drinking and marijuana and stuff. And that, so that ruined it for
Wow.
him. But dude, this is how chill Canada is. They paid him a $50,000 severance to get kicked out of the program, basically. In the US, if you fucked up like that, they'd either throw you in jail or they'd cut you loose with nothing. But he got $50K.
Yeah, I believe it.
That's how chill Canada is. It was their officer, their commissioned officer cadet program because he got good marks in school and his training was in Montreal. But he's done very well for himself, as have his siblings. But the point is, it was a fly in, fly out somewhere in Northern Ontario, and like you said, they were all young guys. And I remember his dad telling me a lot of the guys were from Newfoundland, hardworking Newfies, big
Oh, the
guys.
Newfies they're the funnest people to be around, man. I love Newfies, man.
Are they
They're
really?
so chill. Yes, they are. Yeah. Nicest people you'll ever meet. Newfies are the best. I rather hang around with Newfies than anybody. Seriously. They're always
But
full of jokes. They're always full of
are
jokes. They
they?
don't take a lot of things seriously. And they're just fun people, man. Yeah.
That's awesome.
You know what's
Yeah,
funny? My supervisor, when I started the job, one of my superiors was a Newfie guy, and he couldn't stand me. Right? I used to think he hated me, but then later on, I found out we became best friends after a while, and he said to me, he said, "Listen, if I don't talk to you, that means I don't like you. But because I talk to you and stuff, that's that's how you can tell people like you. If a guy just completely ignores you on the site and they don't talk to you, they don't like you. But if they at least go out of their way to at least say something to you, whether it be bad or
Yep.
good, yeah, you're in good standings." He said the
Okay.
scariest thing is when they don't talk to you at all.
Okay.
Yeah. But he looked out for me. Eventually he looked out for me, but I couldn't stand his guts. Like when I first started, I was like, I can't stand this guy. I want to get off his crew. But I stuck with it, man. That's the kind of thing with those kind of jobs, they
Yeah.
test your metal, man. They
Yep.
test you in the beginning.
Yep.
You gotta have a really strong. That's why I got my strong back. Like my strong mentality to a certain degree. But you gotta have a thick skin.
Yep.
You're gonna be working with racists too. I've literally worked with people who say they don't like black people. Literally. Well, what am I supposed to do, right? The supervisor was
Yeah.
That's
racist.
not a big thing.
So,
Yeah. If you
but
complain,
you
you'll
can't
get
do,
fired.
yeah,
You got to keep your
right.
mouth
So that,
shut.
right. But no, I literally had a guy say to my face, he doesn't like black folks. But, guess what? I work with him. What am I supposed to
Yeah.
do? Yeah.
I'm half Middle Eastern, and I've had people make comments joking about me being Al Qaeda and Taliban and stuff like that. You just got to shut your mouth, because what are you gonna do? You're gonna get fired. They're
Yeah. In the
small
construction
companies or
field,
whatever. They're
in that construction field,
small
that don't mean
outfits.
shit. Yeah, it doesn't mean
No.
shit. You still got to put the work in. Doesn't matter who doesn't
Yeah.
like you and who doesn't.
Oh.
That's where you get your thick skin from. Yeah. They
I've
don't care
observed
as long as
I've
the job
observed
gets done.
crazy behavior. I've observed people talking to someone like he was a subhuman because he was Russian and didn't speak English, and he's like, "What are you,
Oh
fucking
yeah.
dumb?" And he said right to the Russian guy, "What are you, fucking stupid?" And I was so embarrassed. I felt so bad for the guy. I tried to explain to him, I feel really
I wouldn't
sorry how
mess with
you're being
I wouldn't
treated.
mess with Russian cats, man. Russian cats are strong as hell, man.
No, but it was this
They'll
local
beat
New
your ass.
England redneck talking to him and said, "What are you, fucking stupid?" He was a painter
Wow.
at the job site, and this guy was doing like carpentry, and it was a brand new apartment complex, massive, that was being completed. But the thing is, like, some people are just
Hmm.
low class people,
Yeah, that's true.
and they just like to talk down to people. They're just very verbally abusive in the work. Painters, think about being a painter. A lot of those guys are fucking drunks. You know how shitty it is to be a painter?
Yeah.
That stuff fucking
And a
sucks.
lot of those guys too. A lot of those guys are drug addicts and alcoholics as well. And a lot of
Yeah.
them have their wives. Their wives are cheating on them. I heard so many
Okay.
stories like that. So many stories about guys telling stories about catching their wives because they're away from. You got to remember, you're away from home a lot, right? You're not.
Yep.
A lot of these guys don't really live in the same city
Yep.
or the same province. So,
Yep. Yep.
yeah, sad,
Yep.
sad sometimes.
Yep. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, you got to be tough to work in the trades, and really what you really want to do is open your own outfit and become a subcontractor, a sub, and then you can
Right.
have more power with what you do. But when you work for another outfit, especially when you're a young guy and starting out, you got to deal with
Mhm.
such crazy shit, being talked down to,
Oh yeah. Oh
weird,
yeah.
vulgar behavior.
Oh my gosh, I was talked down to so many times, and I had to swallow. I had to swallow my tongue, man. I couldn't say a word
Yep.
back. Man, you wouldn't believe some of the stuff that was said to me, man. I was just, and a guy pulled me. You know what saved me? A guy pulled me to the side and said, "Listen, man, if you're gonna be in this type of work, you got to be able to take that. You know, stand up to yourself to a certain degree, but you got to be able to, just absorb it and don't fight back."
Words shouldn't
But
bother you.
but
Words
you
shouldn't
should.
bother you.
It'll
It
make
really
you no,
shouldn't, but
but
they do.
no, but here's the thing, Texas. In
Like
this type of work, they
words
just don't
here.
use,
I go back and go ahead.
but they just don't use physical words. They will actually do stuff to you. That's another
Yeah.
thing. They do
Do
both.
Tradesmen are
like do what?
violent. They're
Yeah,
violent.
the
They'll hit
trades are
you. They'll
different.
push you. They're violent.
in the trades, it's totally normal to yell at each other, fist fights, all that type of shit. It's the trades. It's like a
Exactly.
pirate ship.
Especially
It's like a
iron
pirate ship.
workers are. I tell you, Doris, the scariest people to be around are iron workers because they're
Oh
built like
wow.
football players. They're built like football
Yeah.
players. Number one, they do some of the most dangerous job because they're
Yep.
working at heights. And number two, I heard that most of them are all drug addicts. They're just all
Okay.
crazy. They just have a messed up
Yeah, I met
mentality.
this guy who was wicked cool actually, but this huge Polynesian dude in Seattle area that I hired for a job site. It was the same one that I hired the Haitian guy from. And it was this big demo job, and the iron worker was so fucking cool. He was such a good worker, but he was fucking huge. He was the
Yeah, they're
best
all
guy I've ever
huge.
seen. He must have been in his mid to late 50s, and he was the best shape.
Jacked.
He
They're
was
all
in such
jacked.
amazing shape for his age, for any age.
Yeah.
That
It's
guy was
because you know what
ripped.
makes them big? You have to do iron work, you can't be skinny, bro. You have to be strong. It's the type of
Okay,
job
yeah.
that you have to it's a lot of physical work. And if you're not strong enough to do it, you can't do it, man. The weakest people are the electricians. Electrician dudes are weak as hell. They're like really that's like the softest. They'll make fun of you. If you're an electrician, they'll literally make fun of you. They're like, oh, you're that
Interesting.
electrician guy over there. It's like the softest job on the site. So, but it goes
And the
from
safety
electrician.
inspectors.
Oh yeah, and the health. Yeah, the safety inspectors are soft too, extra soft. But if you ever want to get out of work, sometimes that's where you can apply to be a safety inspector if you don't really want to get into the tough stuff. But you'll still get your regular pay because they pay you based on your position. They pay you based on your level of knowledge, and they pay you based on your position. So let's say if you have a position as a electrician, but then you go and do a job on the site where you're health and safety, you're part of health and safety, they still have to pay you as a electrician. That's a good thing. Because I did health and safety sometimes, man. Because I'm like, damn, man, I'm too old to be doing this bullshit. So sometimes I did the health and safety. I went on the health and safety committee for a couple of weeks, and I was still getting paid at my regular spot. So, yeah.
Say that last part one more time.
No, I said I was the job that I did. I'll tell you what I did. I was a scaffolder. I worked as a
Oh
scaffolder.
wow. Setting up
Yeah, I did
scaffold
scaffold.
on the
Yeah,
job site. Okay.
yep. That was my job. My position was scaffolding, but I applied for health and safety, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
got the position as health and safety, right? But I was still getting paid as a scaffolder. So they'll still pay you at your regular position, right? So that's a good thing about the site, that kind of job. They'll still pay you at your regular, because health and safety is not that much compared to what a scaffolder makes. So they'll keep you at your scaffolding position, but you'll be doing different work still. So you still get paid at your regular
Yep.
position.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's a
cool.
good thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's smart. Health and
Yeah. But the
safety is
key is,
cool.
oh yeah, that's actually what I'm working towards right now. I want to work towards my health and safety, but you got to do a lot of that. You have to go do
Certifications,
some
training.
courses. You got to do a lot of courses. So, and it takes a lot.
Cool.
It
A,
takes a
a
lot of
cool
time.
thing would be construction management, stuff like that, to where you go into job sites that are behind schedule or fucked up, and you go and get things on time and
Right,
correct
right.
things, like the whole moving pieces of the job site, because there's so
Correct.
many moving pieces, the project management and getting the proper supplies in and setting the next job up to succeed the next phase, or
Mhm.
making sure that the rebar was put in so that when you get to, this or
Yeah,
that it's going to go smoothly. Um, Setting the next people up to succeed, and accountability. And it's amazing
facts.
how, you know,
Yeah.
like these public projects and these public taxpayer projects are so different than the private industry. Private industry things usually go pretty smoothly. Well, maybe that's an oversimplification, but these public projects, these light rails
Hmm.
and stuff, bridges, they always go over project and they always end up a year or two later and 50% more budget because they're just, there's
Hmm.
nobody putting belt to ass like in a private job.
Hmm.
What's the state of Washington gonna do if the light rail project goes a year over because they put in bad beams over the lake? They built bad, well, I don't know the terminology for them. The stuff that the bridge is gonna sit in, pylons or whatever, concrete pylons. They didn't do it right. Well, what's the state gonna do about it? Unless they're like, well, no, motherfucker, we're gonna take it out of your money. Like, that's not how it works. Like, everyone still gets
Right.
paid. Now they're going to get paid more because the job's going to go another year, and they all do prevailing wage. So everyone's getting paid crazy good money. People are coming from all over the country, bridge workers, iron workers, to work in Seattle because they have all that. Construction work. It's amazing all the different things. There's people that came from all over the country. I was staying with them, but all they do is they set up scaffolding for bridge construction. That's all they do. Set
Right.
up scaffolding for bridge construction.
I would
And
say this, man. Get it. There's so many ways to make money nowadays. There's really no excuse, man. Like, there's so many different ways, man. So, I don't know. You can make money.
what about his
The best way
Mike?
to, as what? As who?
Mike, what should Mike do? What would you
Listen,
advise Mike to
man.
do?
I can
He's
do
30
whatever he
years
wants.
old. He's single.
He's
No,
young.
but
He's young, man. I
he's
wish I was.
healthy.
If I was at Mike's age, trust me, man, I'll be getting into all kinds of stuff, man. Here's the thing.
But what would you suggest to Mike to do? He's 30. He's in Texas. He's got no kids. He can work all he wants. He's able-bodied. He's healthy.
Okay, the thing that I would suggest for Mike, because I've seen it work, is to do what I did. Go into a trade, go into construction, whether it be plumbing, piping, stuff like that. Because here's the thing: it's a transferable skill. No matter where you go, right? They're gonna need plumbers and electricians, especially plumbing. Go get your certification to become a plumber, and you can become independent and work on your own. You don't even need to work on anybody to be a plumber or independent trade. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's where I would start, because it's not necessary those are jobs that are hard. You're doing jobs that people don't want to do. Like if you're a woman living, let's say you're a woman living in an apartment, I usually apartment, a house by herself, right, with her kids, and you need work done on the house where some pipe is leaking or some shit like that. No, more than likely that woman ain't gonna do that by herself. She's not gonna do it. She's gonna pay you to come in, no matter how long it takes, right? She's gonna pay you for your time. She's gonna pay you for the equipment, blah 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 blah, and that's where you make your money, man. Plumbers make a lot of money because it's
A
jobs,
lot of
like I said,
money.
it's jobs people don't want to do. The job, always find a job where people don't want to do, and the other key is to be independent, man. Don't work with, if you can avoid it, study under somebody to get your knowledge and to get your understanding, but try to always steer towards becoming independent, where you don't have to rely on a paycheck from somebody else, where you can go out there and have a skill where you can get it on your own. That's the key thing. You don't want to depend on the government for a check, because that's when you're going to get yourself in trouble. Because any day, what happens if, look at Mike, for example. Mike is working at Walmart. What if Walmart says one day we're going to lay you off and you don't have a job anymore? What are you going to do? You got to be able to eat, right? You still got to be fed. You still got to make money. That's where the knowledge and the skilled trade comes in. Because no matter where you work for, let's say they lay you off or you can go out there and still make money because you have a skill and you have a trade. You know what I'm saying? Or you can go out there and get another
Yeah.
job because you have a skill that's in demand. Always look at something that's in demand. You know,
Oh, and
that's the advice I would give.
robotics and AI isn't replacing plumbers or electricians anytime soon.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
that's AI proof for many years
Now,
to
the
come.
job that I wouldn't want to get into, don't get into any kind of job where you're working at a bank or a customer, because those are being replaced. Like those jobs are
Yeah,
going to be gone in a couple of years. Like you as a bank teller and all that kind of shit. Those jobs here, especially here, are being reduced. They're being
or
reduced. You go into with a
even
bank
like
now, there's
human
like only two
relations.
people there. Yeah,
Yeah, even
because they got AI and
HR.
all that stuff to do that.
Yeah, of people
Let me
off overseas.
watch this, Doris. When's the last time you stepped into a bank?
It's been a minute.
There you go. Texas, are you still there?
I hate going into banks. It's so
I don't know if
formal
Texas
and
is there.
fake.
I was gonna ask him the same question. Most people I know don't step into banks anymore. They don't go to banks. When I tell people I still go to banks, they're like, "What? What are you going to bank for?" Most people don't go to banks. The only people that go to banks are people in the elderly, the older age bracket. You know what
Yep.
I mean? Because they don't feel comfortable using machines and doing everything online and all that kind of stuff. But most people I know do not go to banks. Like the young folks that I conversate with or talk to, they don't step foot in the bank. That's what I'm talking about. So if you're not stepping foot in the bank, that's the job that's going to be eventually obsolete. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Nobody's
yeah.
going to
Oh yeah.
do that. Yeah. Those jobs are being phased out. Like now
I
we
don't even
have
know how a lot of these banks are even in business when they have stuff like Chime and stuff that doesn't even charge any fees and shit. A lot of these
right.
small credit unions and stuff that charge you $30 every time you overdraft 50 cents.
Here's another thing, Doris. I don't know how it is in the States, but almost every Walmart here has a self checkout.
Yeah, they do in the
Almost
US
all these.
too.
Yeah. So that's another thing. There's only like a minimum amount of cashiers, and everything else is self checkout. Everything else. So you literally have no use for cashiers anymore. That's another job that's being phased out, unfortunately. And I feel bad for them because every time I go to like a Walmart or store, I try to use like the regular cash because I want to keep these people employed, man. I don't
But
like to see
stop.
people
Yeah.
lose their jobs. You know?
Yeah.
That's just me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no, I didn't think about that. It's a good point.
But I spoke to one of them one time and said, "Hey, are you guys good?" Because I noticed that there's a lot of self checkout machines. There's more self checkout machines than there are cashiers. And this was in Walmart, by the way. And she said, "Yeah, we're good because they're still covering us." But I'm saying, how long is that going to last? She said they're good. So I took her word for it. She said they're good, but how long is that going to last? When are they going to say, "Hey, your job's obsolete and it's going to be replaced by AI, some a damn AI robot or some shit"? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Yeah.
have some damn AI robots working in cashier, man, and cashing out. Because here's the thing, Doors. The reason why AI works, and I was thinking about the other day, AI works because AI robots don't need to take breaks.
Yep.
They don't need to take breaks. They don't need benefits. You know what I'm saying? Like most people, when they work at these places, you need benefits, right? You need benefits, you need coverage, you need to take your 15 to 20-minute break, your lunch break, all that stuff.
Holidays.
Right. If I'm a company and I have a bunch of robots working for me, robots don't need to take breaks.
Mm-mm.
They can work all the way through straight. All them AI stuff at Amazon is getting deep into that, by the way. Amazon is getting big into AI stuff. Yeah, I have all these workers, all these electronic robots and stuff. They don't have to take no breaks. They don't need benefits. They don't need all this kind of stuff. So it's cheaper labor. So the labor force is being replaced. So that's what I'm saying. You got to get it where you fit in, man. You got to look at some alternatives if you're in the customer service field. The customer service field is probably one of the worst places to be right now
Mm-hmm.
for the future, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I don't know, man.
Accounting,
Yeah, accounting, yeah, that could be
human
replaced because AI,
resources,
human resources, yes.
receptionist, teller,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
secretary.
You You can have your own AI. You know, there's an app you can download where I
Marketing.
didn't even know this, where you can have your own AI assistant
Yeah.
on your
Yep.
phone.
Yep.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
I was like, wow, it's gotten that far now. So when, for example, if you call me, right, I can have
Hmm.
my AI assistant answer your call and it sounds
Yep.
just like me or it
And
just sounds
take
like a person
notes.
and take
Yeah,
notes.
you
Exactly.
use your voice to model the large language model or whatever,
That is
and it basically
crazy.
acts as a with you. Yep.
That is
LLM
crazy.
or whatever. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's why I'm gonna go back into IT because I'm like, well, shit. That's something where they still need people to interact with these
correct.
algorithms and automation
Yeah.
and
You should go back
um
into IT. Now is a good time you could go back into IT for sure. Absolutely.
yeah, I wish
Absolutely.
I wish I had
You should
used
have
the last
stayed
couple
in.
of
You should
years
have stayed
differently.
in it.
Yeah, yeah.
You should have stayed in it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it's
You know what's
I
going to be
can't.
big in the future, Doors? If I could just think ahead, I think the next big thing is going to be security, like whether it be AI security, like bank
Yep.
security, money fraud, all that stuff is going to be dangerous in the future because of how things are just exchanged through electronics now and everything. So,
And how
like,
advanced fraud is, how easy it
right,
is to fool to be someone's voice
correct.
or their
So
likeness or image.
that's the job I would be looking into. Definitely, that's definitely a field I would cybersecurity. That's it. That's what I was trying to think about. Cybersecurity is probably the next big thing that they're gonna need people for. Definitely, 100%. But man, I'm gonna run, man. I gotta get up. I gotta get up semi early tomorrow. Get some stuff done. But it's nice chatting to y'all, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Peace.
Oh, did Infamous hop off? Have a good night,
Is the host
Infamous. I
there?
guess I think I missed him
Is
signing
Mike there?
off.
Is Mike there? If the host is not there, I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, I think Lafonso fell asleep. I think Mike maybe dozed off. I'll talk to you later today, Texas. See you guys.
Oh, Fanbo's friend, Bearded Conversations is on. That's probably who he's watching. Is that Alfonso? He probably won't. Oh crap! Why is that playing? The heck? That's the dude talking on the stream.
I mean, I think he. I mean, I want to speak to Ben right quick. I think he's being respectful, bro. Allowing you to feel like his they ain't trying to help. You just see him too well.
I'm sure LaFonzo's there. I guess he's probably not saying anything. He probably doesn't F with me, low key. Oh man, Mike is doing his own thing. I have to get up in a few hours, but I don't really go to sleep much sometimes. They were talking about labor work. Yeah, labor work is only really lucrative if you're young. I don't know. Shouldn't be working those immensely dangerous jobs at a certain age. That can be bad. Work smarter, not harder. Um, And fortunately, this series is getting ready to be. I mean, this NBA season is getting ready to be over, and I may or may not watch the remainder of the series. This is bad. The quality is declined, and life is much more than just sports. Yeah, Aaron Donald going back to the Rams is probably not going to work out for them like they think. He's 35, been out for 2 years. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Mm. Oh man. What the heck? The face of the snow bunny sector. I got on the scale and that was 236. That's crazy. Yeah. Big boys. Oh. Oh, Miss Johnson played for Stanford. Mm. Mm.
While Knicks Johnson with only one turnover. Any coach will take that turnover ratio. That's Johnson to the block. Down the line here is Knicks Johnson. 1 point lead marker. The thrower to Lopez. He shoots. 1.3 seconds to go. Timeout marker. 1.3 shoots. Shoots. The thrower to Lopez. He shoots. The thrower to Lopez. It's Johnson. 1 point lead marker. The thrower to Lopez. He shoots. 1.3 seconds to go. Timeout marker. Lopez and Lopez. What a game these twins have had. 28 and Lopez to start the game and Brooke Lopez to finish the job. Sean Strickland has come out and claimed that he is banned from the UFC White House event for being too outspoken on certain political issues. And now he's posted a video trashing the White House event, trashing Trump, and sarcastically trashing basically the entire government. And not only that, we have Sean Strickland trashing the card, but we also have Bryce Mitchell at his recent media day trashing the U.S. government and trashing the White House card as well. I'll give you a little teaser, but think of how insane it is
that Sean Strickland and Bryce Mitchell in this particular situation are the voice of reason. It's absolutely insane. And I think Strickland is a little bit more desperate for attention and the virality that comes with it. But at the end of the day, we have Strickland and Bryce both criticizing the UFC White House card. And overall, I'm telling you guys, I've been saying this for a while. The UFC White House card is a net negative for the UFC. Listen to Bryce spitting back. How crazy is it? We have a scenario where Sean Strickland and Bryce Mitchell are criticizing the UFC's politics, and I'm agreeing with the majority of it. How insane is that? Listen to Bryce. Here's a little teaser. We're going to get to this later.
What I think personally is that our government is desecrating its role in society by entertaining sport. Our government is to protect and serve the people, and really should be as minimal as possible.
We have a flat earth believer spitting facts about the U.S. government. It's desecrating our it's an embarrassment. It is nothing more than propaganda. It is a Donald Trump birthday party. I've covered it time and time again. Bryce is spitting facts in this media day. We're going to come back to this because I really want to talk about the Sean Strickland ban. Also, you have Gaethje and Strickland going back and forth online. We're going to cover it all in this video. But we'll start.
This is why I hate being up until. See, this is where I make my mistakes. Because if I stay up until 2 a.m. or after 2 a.m., I'm in trouble. Because then it's hard to go to sleep and wake back up. It's hard to go to sleep and wake back up. So I have to stay up. If I go back to sleep, or if I go to sleep, and I'm gonna be won't have to wake up early. Uh, Oh man. Man.